All right. Don't even think I had my chat on. There we go. Okay, he's calling Battle 6. Let me just go check it out. Is Jordan seriously live right now? Wait. Oh, global labs are like in an hour. Holy. All right. We got a back guild buff. And we're gonna try and send this all as much as we can. Why can't I talk in Jordan's chat? What the hell? This is so strange. Is Jordan even live? Oh, there we go. What's going on? Am I unable to chat? What the hell? Welcome to the chat room. What the fuck? I like can't chat in his thing. It's like weirdly pushing me downward. What the hell? What the frick? It's like I'm gonna go to his kick.
So far, we've only gotten 22. I feel like we're gonna have so many jump cracks though.
Let's get the mission going. What is going on? Why can't I chat on his stream? Is it just Jordan's?
Oh, I'm lucky.
Finished.
Oh, whatever. Let's go. We got a mission. Let's get ready. We got a Villa buff running, so I'm trying to stall on my other stuff. Sorry,
that
cut
is
for
really
clock here.
weird, Jimmy.
Okay, let's get going. A bell here.
You should be able to. I went to check to see if you're banned and it says you're not banned, so I don't know why.
Oh, I got the Jordan Echo now. Full buffs? Full
Yeah, I
buffs?
don't know. I'm like, mate, did someone randomly ban you?
Did someone ban me? He's funny. I'm like, I don't think I'm banned. I literally had to check to see what was going on.
We got global lab notes in 45 minutes.
Alright, let's go. Guys, I got 2 S ranks
Yeah, I think
earlier.
it's 45 minutes.
I should probably not have his stream up though. Bad practice. This is like a Mandalorian, like what the hell? It's cool. Let's get a tracker on, that way we can get an idea of where we're at. Got 40k aggressive blow. We got global in like an hour. We're getting the nighttime combat XP buffs, so I'm trying to send it right now. We should be... oh shit, speaking of combat. It's a weird like lo-fi Mandalorian. Like what the hell? Almost like a synthy lo-fi. You guys like use all your seals? Man, I might actually change my music up. I think we want to go something a little harder. I'm gonna be grabbing some caffeine in a bit, but let's step it up a notch. Alright, how are we looking on? Huh, trash is funny. Have some like random Basham's trash. Ignore. Who will be the first one to chat? Who will decide to be like, oh, hello? Who will it be? GM! Yo, Shimeko. I never know who's awake at this hour. This is like an hour I am not usually awake. Unless if I'm doing something crazy. I see we're getting close to global apps, huh? It's like GLGL, you know? Good luck, global apps. Yo, Mana. Hello. How are we doing, guys? How are we doing? I just, ate some food. I wanted to make sure if I did grab an energy drink early in the day that I didn't, like, take it too early. I'm probably going to be awake a very long time. Our work on Dungeon 3 is pushing forward. We're kind of in the home stretch. I have to do 2 days worth of grinding XP today, though. I'm actually right on the cusp of being behind. Dude, I'm not convinced that Silent Fallen God is going to stay cheap. These memes are going up, and it's not good for them. It is so early. It is. I figured we'd do a little bit different hours today. But, yeah. I basically woke up late, so I decided to take a nap to reset my day. And, here we are. You're getting ready for bed? Yeah, I'll be awake, like, till, like, Friday night. We'll go a long time, check in. How's Gunnar doing? How's your day, my man? How was your Thursday? Hopefully your Thursday was good. Yeah, Blackchin, I posted an announcement on Discord, guys, but can you add a way to join the next raid? Well, then it would just be like the same concept, right? I think that's a little bit against the idea that we had. Considering we went from literally having to join every dungeon room, I don't think we're quite at the point where we would decide to do that. If anything, it's going to be monetizable. Like, we might let people buy, like, join, like, the next 5 dungeon runs or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, just to, like, support the streamer, but also get progress without necessarily having to be there the whole time. Oh, interesting. So you're not able to, like, click the join button in time? It's giving you issues? Like to queue up a join, basically. I'll copy that down. I'll make sure I document that. That's a great idea. I don't even think of that. Excuse me. Just stop streaming. Can you tell us after 1 hour how many event boxes you get? Wait, are there new boxes already? I haven't even grinded, man. Only for the next one. Yeah, I see what you mean now. Originally when I read it, I wasn't quite getting what you were saying. You're just talking about straight up being able to... Wait, where is my idol? I don't even have my idol app open. I'm just in the raids. I need to get my XP set on though, that's for sure. Can someone type exclamation idol? Let's get that in chat. Yeah, I think we're gonna... Oh, man, I'm rank 3 on this server. What the hell? Who is this? Who do we got, dude? Ooh, Quisterio and Zuin, who I've almost caught up to. Holy shit, I have 11% left. I think when I pass him, I'll officially be rank 10, maybe. I don't know. I think I have a couple more to get. That's just on North America. Thank you for that link, by the way. Yeah, I'm trying to hold on buffs, guys. Trying to hold on. Well, I have like the perfect number. This is random, but I have exactly 1 inventory space open. It's like the best number to see. That means that you didn't lose any loot. Obviously, I wasn't AFK that long, but yeah, it's kind of funny. So I saw Salt was tapping more. You guys, let's be real for a second. For those who are here, do you guys think there's any way Salt's actually making 15 bill an hour tapping Tep Fallen God? Or is it just like total cap? I don't mean to like call him out. But there's just no way. Like averaging, right? There's just no way. 6%, 300 stack? Like what? Maybe 6.6-ish if you got like a 320? Like, he could... I don't know. It's a little... I don't know about the number 15 bill an hour. That's all I'm saying. How many do you have to hit per hour to make that number real? Just seems a little egregious. And I'm guessing he thinks he's making like, I don't know, 10% profit each one, and he can do 1 an hour. I don't know how he's defining that number. But I saw that Ergar sent me some clips, and I'm like, okay, interesting. The song's pretty chill, actually. Sometimes I just realize I don't really need caffeine. Man, I'm wide awake. I realize I'm like kind of an intense dude. Sometimes I think I forget that. Pretty cool. Couscous. You see Couscous in here? Hopefully. Hopefully. Don't betray me, dude. What is this? The chick from Game of Thrones. You refuse to call. Looks like I got an Evangeline's wand at some point. No, it's got a reroll on it. I'm confused. What the hell? I don't know. The North remembers! Whose name is Stock? So guys, is the Gather event over? No, we have 1 more week of Gather event, don't we? Oh, I need some Edbird. Let's give me some Edbird chat. Also, dear God. It's kind of a problem. I'm just noticing that we're almost out of bird meat. Also, I don't think I set up my crates. I'm not staying on top of my crates, chat. It's not good. What? 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 You guys ever buy bird meat? You make it yourselves? He's just ... Anyway, I'm a whole day late to this stuff. So you want me to record my boxes per hour? When you say boxes, is there a new box that you can get while grinding? What's it called? I've not got it yet. This is like my first hour grinding since maintenance. Not gonna lie. I put a lot of time into idle yesterday. Like a lot. We good? Mostly good. Okay, that should be it. Has my HP bar been here? It has, yeah. For a long time. It just looks really bad because I'm constantly getting items and there's a mission. And I'm restarting all my shit and it's triple layered, right? Small event boss, 100% 50 cronstone, random box. Damn. Okay. And I need to track how many I get per hour. Are they pretty good? It is a very odd live time, yes. I'm just starting, I'm gonna be live the whole day. We didn't stream yesterday. I was thinking about it and I was gonna work for a few hours, but then I realized that combat XP is on till 6 AM. So if anything, I shouldn't miss the XP bonus. I can chill later. Oh, we need one more here. I keep winning stacks of life skill stuff, huh? People do list them. Like Wild Soul and all this crap. Well, look who it is. There's some gamers on this channel, though. You see Costerio and, Lord Cohen. This is like the craziest, side trends I've heard. Did you see, though? Yeah, Costerio and, soon. 468 on channel, 67. Back-to-back Titans. Yeah, I haven't had this happen yet. We'll see if I can get the event. Yeah, we'll do our best. We'll see. Wait, so I gotta see the graph. Where are we at? 43.4. Damn, I'm right on the cusp. Yeah, we gotta get a nice grinder in. Try not to fall too far behind. Five says please. We're gonna pop a bell here, I think. Is Mana, you wanna come join us over here? I don't know if you want to, but... Oh, wait a minute. Pop it for you. What time you call this? Let's go with EU friendly, Australia friendly hours. I have no idea. Atypical grind hours for other people. Should give a lot of different people opportunity to hang out. Is this really 4:30 for you? Damn, it's earlier than I thought. Man, I really fucked that up. Oh, a decent jump there. Ooh, a classic. So you're like straight up 12 hours off, huh? I didn't know that. That's easy to remember. Oh. You're 12 in the future. You're basically living half a day ahead of me. Alright, first spell's going out. Super soft. My fingers don't remember how to grind. Try and pick this up as well. We were at the crack room. No, not even at the boss. Not even at the boss. I do like how it takes some time to clear through. Wait, what do we got? 1978? Why is that number so high? 1978. So, we have weekend... Oh, we have nighttime XP. We have the tome. That's the 70 part. What else is it though? The bell's helping. 1978. So we'd be at 2078, 21 if we had weekend. I don't know, I feel like we were almost like we're missing XP for some reason. I guess it's just the old moon book. It hurts. Saw ghosts got unlucky on like a Tet Debo or something. It's like, damn, tapping in Tet Debo though. The things we do. So it's day 52. I didn't really stream day 51. I think what's important is my XP thing moves forward, whether I'm there to push it or not. Right now we're not really ahead of where we want it to be. If anything, we're kind of right on schedule before we thought we'd be. It's horrible. Really lame we didn't get the 530 though. I'm sure Slayers loves it, you know? Literally, what does it get? 3 weeks of 530% combat XP? Like, it's so freaking crazy. Bogus. XP buffs are wild because they're like, I don't know, you can't remove them, there's nothing you can do about it. It's just a straight up bonus. It's a participation trophy. But also, like, you can't really plan on them not doing it either. Alright, we got an earring. Let's go to make sure our XP's updated. So 43.7 is where we're starting today. There's no shot that's real. I guess maintenance really just screwed us over. So I guess this ends up being like 43.5, so This is bad. We've done like 4% in the past 10 days. It's crazy. Meaning we're averaging 0.4 or less. Yeah, less. 3.7 is my math. Alright, this is the boss room. I guess I'll put on my luck set. This is how we do it, right? Good luck on the boss, chat. I'm just now noticing chat is not working on stream. What's going on with that? I did reset my PC yesterday, but let's see. It'll be fixed in just a sec. Right side, it's not a big issue. That is not chat. That is chat. Alright, here we go. Group C. Good job. Good job, Group C. Gunner's got Group D. EC0. What do we got today? What do we got? 4 regular items. How many people do we have in here? 168 gold. Wait, what? There were no epics or rares from the entire party. I guess unlucky. Yeah, XP percent on sack. Yeah, it's kind of cool. I think that's a little bit harder for them to do calculation-wise. Yo, Shimeko, coming in with the raid. Welcome, Shimeko. I feel like it's been a minute since I've been able to stream at an hour where you're ending your stream. Like, damn, I'm always, like, early, you know. How was your stream, Shimeko? Any gains today? How are the boxes? Are you grinding Star's End? I hear there's a pretty juice box that I've literally not hit one of yet. Let's think of the same. Yeah. I'm like, I basically woke up and I'm like, you know, I've been trying to move some stuff around, but I feel like as a streamer, it's good to be live at random hours every now and then. Just for fun. Zephy grinding. Ooh, nice. You make any good money there? I feel like Zephyros, you just can't go wrong, and it's so chill. There's like no weird like time gates. I feel like Adania is like kind of low stakes, but also extremely good. Been messing with Kuno. Oh, interesting. And playing Battlefield. Nice. This is Battlefield 6, right? Yeah, I saw. I guess Blade and Zeb was playing some Battlefield. I've seen get on there. I haven't ever really taken the dive on the shooters yet. Have not really taken the dive. Yeah, I figure, I don't know, it's a good time for me to just start grinding. And there's like, I'm sure you're aware, but like the combat XP is increased until 6 AM every weekday. So technically this says 300 up here for another hour and 20 minutes. So my brain's like, well, I could work in the morning, or I could grind the 2 hours that are left of increased combat XP. And then we can work and chill. And then later in the day, we'll, you know, work, and then weekend XP starts in like 14 hours. And then maybe I can get a good stream going then. Where are we? Oh, we're at the river. Interesting. Onward and upward, man. Yeah, for real. Yeah, I mean, I think everyone in here knows who Shimeko is, but somehow you're lurking, or you're coming from the Shimeko stream. You guys somehow missed following him. Like, please drop him a follow. Shimeko does PvP, a lot of endgame content. Absolutely crushing it in the video world. You have suggestion for the new artwork? For the Sork and Idle Dive? Wait, did you just put it through and I didn't see it? Oh, nice. Nice artwork. I had to like load it on Twitch. That's amazing. 10 out of 10. Shimeko Rita. Very peak. Yes, very peak. Much amazed. Have you seen that pie chart that people put on like Insta memes where it's like 89% peak and then the other color is peak but in yellow. So it's just 100% peak. That's what I think of when I see the word peak nowadays. One thing I like about committing to something like an XP race is whether people know of me or not, like, the numbers I'm pulling should be like an unstoppable force, you know? Every day they see me log in, they see me pop a bell, they see me grinding. It's just the same story. The next page, man. So we got an early earring. Oof, what is that? A Trilogia? What the hell? So there's like an event that can happen here. I just haven't seen it yet, huh? Guys, I'm waiting on this thing, Pet Fallen God, and I'm not sure if it's gonna go. I just am convinced that these NA players can't keep it up. I just started grinding, but no, I've not seen one yet. I didn't grind it all yesterday. A true 0-hour day. Thursday, May 21st, 2026. Flip it. Jimmy went a day without grinding. But I've only been going 30 minutes here. I mean, it's not a huge deal. I'm basically starting like an early Friday stream for the Aussies, you know. You're getting 3 an hour right there. Yeah, I hear they can spawn at the same time. Do they just like chill in your rotation, or do they like attack you, or like? I'm guessing they do like no damage. I don't think it's Titan damage. Titan's one of like the hardest hitting monsters in the whole game. For actual damage. No shot, these are actually dead. He's dead. Dwindling is not sitting yet. Reticent is crashing, okay. Do I have any left? I don't. Yeah, Black Jade's been going to town. A lot of changes. That way you can kind of manage your level up. Or whatever push you're trying to do. It also makes it easier for us to get feedback about like aggregate XP and where we think the ratios are bad. Yeah, we're gonna be making a change to gear stats a little bit. That might still be an issue over the course of things, but we'll have to see. Basically, we're thinking we want our gear to only be 2/3 of the power, and we want the concept of like leveling up to be the other 1/3. Right now, gear is probably closer to like 80-85%. It's very strong. So leveling up actually feels pretty bad, power-wise. The only way we can do this is by rescaling the base power and stats on stuff. It'll still be like quite good, and if anything, it'll feel better. It'll just at first be a little surprising. But we have to test it. So, and I guess we're just gonna put some pre-orders down here. See if we can fill some. I don't know, man. I feel like I should still be scooping. Today's Friday. It's Friday. Nova Imperium. I don't know why I didn't check the premiums first. Whatever. Goldfish memory or something. Bad focus. I don't know, usually I just have more of a line of sight on the mobs here. Like barely even killing the monsters. Let's grab both, I guess. And I feel like there's so many Seraph Ludition pieces, and I don't really know why. I don't get like why there's so many. Like so many more than any other piece right now. I swear you could pre-order them and somehow They feel like every day. Like, why is it always Seraph Ludition pieces? There's no other, like, outfit that is even half as much. It's very strange. Damn, my other cup didn't actually sell. Try 8050. Oh, come on, what the hell? Bullshit, man. Like, just make the order work. I don't know. They need, like, an auto retry system there, or just something to, like, fail more gracefully. I'm so tilted. Central market is down. Oh, Global Labs incoming. Yo. It's time. Holy shit. Anybody even see this room before? 354. Damn, I didn't even swap my main set. We got like a hit squad right now. But where the fuck is my idol? Idol dive, that's the one. Sri Lanka defeats an acolyte. I mean, maybe it's possible. No shot. We'll have to tell Blackjay we made it here. We got some gamers, I suppose. I didn't think we'd make it in this far. Struck down classic. I'm not gonna lie, I might have had the wrong set on. 28, nice. You guys, do we see anything that's been delisted? Let's check Caphras. Devos. Origins. Essence. Fallen God. Primordials. No Shining. No idea. Oh, that's why my thing failed. I didn't realize that. When I said failed gracefully, I think they just had disabled the market. Like maybe 5 seconds before. What are we thinking it is, by the way? Any guesses? You know the crystal you get from Adonia, can I start at lowest spot and upgrade them, or do I start at Orbiter? You can get the Orbiter crystal. You could just go straight to Tenebrom and get the highest tier one. You probably have the gear to go grind Tenebrom, Swirlaki. Almost assuredly you have the gear. I'd just go to Tenebrom. Did Gillies carry you at Floodlands? Well, Swanky's got gear, that's the thing. He doesn't like need to be carried. Pretty sure he's like 385 or something. Ivy says the event is OP. Maybe we'll start getting it. 40 minutes in, nothing. What is your AP Spelunky? It's around there, right? 385? Something like that, yeah. I know he's close. 380, somewhere in there. 382. Yeah, I'm sure you can find it. Exactly 382. Nice. Did that number go up? Why do I feel like that number just increased? Did it not just increase? Can someone like check the clip? I swear that number was 158 before. Did I just get rid of my stuff? The orbited boss is just called Titan. 2-pen armors? Very nice. I am holding on to a pretty big change right now. 35 stones is pretty serious business. 7 weeks, man. 4 minutes until we come out. What did they get rid of mine? They literally, I swear this number went up by 2 bill. Like they auto sold something of mine. I don't know what it was. They wouldn't do compensation immediately though, would they? Just fight a Titan, I guess. I'm sure it's not as tanky as the normal Titan. I'm guessing the difficulty is based on your current grind spot or something? I don't know. Wonder how they do it. I haven't actually had one yet, chat, so I don't even freaking know. Everyone's like, oh, it's OP. I'm almost at 3 bill. 43 minutes. Haven't seen it yet. Alright, I'm pulling up the Global Labs notes. Nothing yet? We are getting deep. I'm gonna vote right. We're voting right, chat. Gonna hit the refresh button until it comes through. I'm gonna guess to give us a chance of getting to the boss, I'll throw on my Stork set. One time for chat. Dang it. Nothing yet. There it is. Patches up. Here we go. Notice additions and improvements. Weekly PvP adjustments will be finalized with the Research Institute update. Kuno changes. He had a whatever. Looks like Awakened Kuno, melee DPS assassin. Because she could easily maintain super armor to deal damage safely despite her assassin potential, we have adjusted her skill combos to leave appropriate openings, bringing her more in line with the intended role. So they're basically making Awakened Kuno more exposed. Okay, I'm just gonna keep going here. That looks like Lawn to me. Awakened Lawn. BP damage of some techniques has been adjusted to make difficult to kill the opponent. Okay. We got Striker changes. Awakened Striker, yeah. This is probably hopefully recovering from the nerf. Adjustments are made to lower this high survivability. No, it sounds like they're nerfing oh no, this Sage, what am I thinking? Anyway, Awakened Striker looks like it's being nerfed. Health recovery changed from 98, so better health recovery. Maybe less changes here. Anyway, Mystic. Energy potions, sap meat increase. Dracania. Any what the hell is USA? Altar of Blood, Visions of the Second Abyss. We're getting a new one, huh? Interesting. Diaphragm that. Let's throw on Agris. So second floor is gonna give us a little bit more there. We'll also get a first clear bonus, it looks like. The following items have been improved so they can store in only one space in bags and warehouses. Underwear boxes, bunch of boxes, it looks like. Adjustment of the combined exchange cap price. No more cheering's crazy. This is a Rar change, right? Rar, I think that's what this is. To upgrade your match log. I don't know. Yeah, deleting cheering movements. So cheering is only gonna be from big box stuff, huh? Damn. Devo, no cheer. Solaris field penalty. Many people entering, taking no action, and disrupting the enjoyable playing experience. Yeah. It's probably good. Write that down. I'm just gonna throw one up here just because I can. Alert some higher price action. Still scrolling. Yeah, it does seem pretty dead, huh? AOB's probably the only like change I even care about. I didn't realize that we wouldn't get more Altar of Blood. Oh, I gotta go do that at some point. That'll be time. Wait, how far do we get? Oh, we keep getting the re-entrance or whatever. Sick. Tag. The word tag is not appearing here. Therefore, it can't be that important. Man. Yeah, that's a quiet one. That's a quiet one. So meat's gonna go up. And that's good for me. If anything, that means I should be buying up my line, man. Yeah, Oceanic Hours, yo, Retro. You're like one of the people I'm like, oh yeah, maybe Retro will join if I stream at this hour. I'm just gonna like keep scooping here. I'm gonna be going like the whole night, the whole morning, probably until you fall asleep. Well, realistically, I never really know people's sleep schedule. I just know that I'm staying awake a long time. Basically, there's a small, medium, and large version of the dungeon based on how many people join. It does not affect drops, no. And that's just the narrative, that, like how it's described. Like it doesn't change what happens to Wonky, it just changes what's shown on the screen. What's discussed, what's mentioned. It doesn't change what happens. Yeah. And like in the future, we could do something like a room where you need 20 people to enter it or something, you know? If you beat a room with 20 people and you go to a different room, like that's something we could do in the future. But in general, our thought is that we don't want to punish people for being in a big stream or for being in a little stream. So we've been doing a lot of fairness updates with like time intervals. Like we're about to try and get this ready for other streamers, right? So we're just doing a lot of like game-wide balancing. Oops. Does it say a message when the Titan or whatever spawns? I haven't actually seen it happen yet. Also, guys, we have to open up 2 of these bad boys. And a lot of these, probably. Oops. Yeah, Retro, we're doing a bit of an oceanic friendly hours stream for sure. We're likely to basically disable the overlay for idle dive after this stream, so I'm gonna be mentioning that kind of the whole day, but this will probably be our last like pre-alpha testing day, more or less. There's gonna be like a major balance patch that we're pushing through that I'd like to literally get some like solid testing done for before it touches production.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
So they're taking Devo cheering from us. Wait, someone cleared out Thuja's up. What the hell? Have I been missing Thuja? Did it say what the new max price is for meat, by the way? Oh, I got one. I got one. My first one, chat. 55 minutes. I don't know what's gonna happen. Oh, it's a Maraca. So I just randomly get a boss, and now it spawns shit. He's got a little bit of health. Not a lot. 50 crons and 20 seals. That's it. You don't like let him live for a while or anything, right? You just drop him. I'm of the opinion that I think before that should have hit me. Orbit is so weird. How many seals per hour? I just have no clue. I just never check that type of thing. I barely even look at how much money I make an hour. Are we still at 8050? $7,142. What am I paying for Essence of Dawn? It's not bad, I guess. I'll give you the gold, I guess. There you go. Enjoy. Does he co-op? Oh, he co-ops. Look at that. I was gonna do something and I totally forgot it. Shit. Yeah, seals is interesting. There's a lot of good things to buy. The Hate is good. The maids are good. The new breath exchange coupon's insane. Loot scrolls are good. These are insane, right? Aren't these pay to win boxes? I can't tag that in guild. Right, here we go. These are hopefully not horrible. 1,500 crons and a double. Pretty lowish, but whatever. It's like almost a min roll. So we think lion meat's gonna go up in price, huh? Or at least it's gonna have a new Fair Max. I could open up Jordan's stream and ask him what he thinks. From an ultimate? Oh, it still beats Hunger's, huh? I see. Yeah, the old Hunger. No good, huh?
No field though.
Let's see what Jordan's saying. Oh, he's going through them all.
I
I'm
don't know
pulling up his
about
audio.
Cedar. Thuja, I feel like it's still gonna go to max. It's just gonna make Helix Elixir worse.
So Helix is gonna get more expensive. Interesting. The Jordan
So
tech.
now Helix is gonna have even more pre-orders.
Man, I can't write in his freaking stream. That's so freaking annoying.
Man, I like those Land of Morning Light fucking changes though.
I can't even type in my own stream, actually.
Cause that's where a lot of cooks and alks buy. They buy the Morning Light utensils. Oh, they did remove the pre-orders, yeah. We might as well put pre-orders just in case if people sell them, then we can resell them at a higher price.
That's just so strange. So my chat clearly works, and my Twitch chat works, but for some reason, something's fucked with Twitch in general. I don't know what it is. I can't write in Jordan's chat if I wanted to. I don't even have an ad block or anything for Twitch, so I'm not sure what's going on, honestly. Well, maybe we just spend 5 minutes talking about con and some basic practice things, so expectations are really clear. Like, you see attack message, everyone grabs a cannon. If you have time, grab another cannon. We should not be losing more than like one cannon from a big attack. And then people need to stop just like start shooting on the beach. We need to have people actually driving up and putting it on the rock again. Someone said there's a safe spot. I didn't even know that. I'll process skulls hella cheap. What do you want to know about them? Like why they're not coming to con? I don't think people know how easy it is to get there. And how like low stakes it is. And it's literally just more free money, right? We're at the stairs again. Oh shoot, we get 300 extra cons, right? I forgot about that. If you still don't ship, it's like, why? Yeah, some people still ask when it is. I'm like, I was gonna ask when, I'm like, is what an option, dude? No good. Back to XP. No boots? No boots, cycle. I'm here for boots, chat. We are still in Dungeon 2 though. It's keeping us here. He's got an X2 premium from all 4. Yeah, another week of double minigame. Yep. I wanted to ask Jordan a freaking question, but stupid ass Twitch in my fucking browser, man. I have to like spell his weird ass name on. He spells Jordan TV like with a 0 in his name.
If only you sold things.
What the fudge, dude? I can't get this window to disappear. Oh my gosh, it almost got me killed. Wailing Fallen God.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely not gonna be selling anything until Imperial. Like that's why I've been waiting for Imperials. Because I feel like they have to buff Imperials because they haven't been buffed in like 6 years. Like since 2018 was the last time they buffed Imperials. Like they buffed Alchemy to Cooking's level, but that shit's so outdated.
Well, because I never go to his kick stream? I don't know. just want to get one question out.
No, this is all red meat. So this won't
Oh,
affect lion meat. Yeah, this is all red meat.
So it's just red meat. Interesting. No, you're good though. Thank you. I just was asking about my lion meat situation. Looks like lion meat's not included, Strelonky. I was just tilted. I don't know what's going on with my Twitch. When I load people's streams, like, I can't see chat. I can't see anyone's chat on all of Twitch. It like loads in and then it refreshes into a big black box and goes away. And I don't even have a shield on. Let me turn shield on and see what happens. Oh my god. I'm saying it's a render issue. Click the theater mode full screen icon. Check out chat's collapse. Zoom reset. Control 0. No. F11. 12. Nope. Doesn't work either. Okay, now I can see chat, but I can't type. If I refresh this, I think I lose it. Ha! It's so funny. It like appears and then disappears. So a pop-out button. Oh, this is so strange. It's only on one computer. Let me check my other computer actually. Yeah, it's only on my my main PC, Windows. Well, we're in like the back entrance. This is kind of cool. I don't think we've gone this way a whole lot. I think unless if we have some like warriors with us, we probably should take the left path though, real talk. Whispering game is true. One thing I didn't check is, let me try incognito. I just want to see if I can see chat. That'd be a good test.
And stuff like that.
Oh, interesting. Incognito's, it works. cache layout bug or extension user script changing the DOM. They're saying it might be 7 TV. Interlude bad lazy. Sorry, I have a ghost in the background. Ghost is grinding moons. What the hell? He's grinding moons while fishing in BDO. Oh lord. I can't type in his chat. Compatibility. I mean, I could literally kill 7 TV. Maybe that would help. I don't know. I could like try resetting all my cookies or whatever. It's my best bet. Well, otherwise pretty lame, right? For a global line. +4. I guess we'll use it here. We can always run a 2-2 if we need. Hope this week will be faster. You got 2 AP and a Splendid. Very nice, man. I feel like there are a couple little RNG things in our runs. Like, I think who Udori targets is a big deal. I think how we stack damage at Jigwe is a big deal. Like, I don't know if people are paying attention to all the little flames that come in. But... then, man, our bong wing, nobody was paying attention. I don't know. Just a few things were not good. We did really well at Young though. And our Polga wasn't too bad, I don't think. But it was a share, it was like a tiny fraction of HP off, right? Or maybe I'm thinking of something else. I just remember everything with Young was not great. Yeah, we got a Bossaroo. Here we go. Number two, YOLO. Ha! He's like a little... Look at that HP bar, it's so different. Oh shit, a double Titan. Wait, no, it's not a Titan. I thought it was a Titan. So 50 Cronstones straight. Oh, weird how it put the Crons in my, why would it put a box? I don't understand why it would put a box opening in my, loot tracker? Started lab 36. Yeah, I was thinking, I don't know if you've seen Solanki, but our friend Mr. Salt has been he's been tapping. We got 3 pre-orders, it's good. But he's saying he's making 15 bill an hour tapping like whaling. If that's his claim in his title. It's not that I want to call him out, I don't think I see the same number. Even if you like try to justify your input cost as being really cheap or something, just don't think it quite lines up. Yeah, I'd say I've had above average RNG. I mean, strictly speaking, I don't understand how you can get from try to tet on a 6.7% success rate on a 320 and somehow expect to make, like, your average number of taps is not small enough to make that money. So he's saying that he's making money on, you know, I'm guessing like, oh, well, the memes are cheap and this is cheap, blah, blah, blah. But at the end of the day, he's not raw tapping tet, right? At least I don't think he's raw tapping tet. I haven't actually watched him tap tet. But he's a gamer, man. He probably has like some decent setup, but I don't know. Whether he can justify that income, I have no idea. I have no idea. AFK check? Oh shit. Shit. It was, okay, they got away from me, okay? I think I hit co-op at the end. Wow. I saw that defect in there. Gotta go, but could be back in like 3. I will be here. I will be here. May not still be grinding, but I will be here. I'll grind like later than that. Most likely. I need boots, chat. I need boots. Yeah, the third dungeon's coming along super well. Super well. My favorite thing is like once we build the dungeon out, like we can add to it if we want. We can just like expand it. We can put things so that people didn't see before. As our product kind of matures, we can broaden the scope of it. Man, that hurts. Holy moly. Easy left vote. Easy left vote. It's over here like sending bells. Yellow. I really gotta learn to start selling that thing again. I've been forgetting. Man, it's almost the weekend. I'm actually pretty stoked. I really want to get you guys like more content too for like idle. Like once we have like 5 or 6 dungeons in, we can really ramp up like the first few and people can really start, you know, making gains. Like I think part of our goal is once we really see other streamers starting to push it, then we need to really just start pumping out stuff. I'm trying to get the first 5 dungeons content worth done by the 31st. See if I can actually pull through. But it's part of my my constraint right now. I don't know when those other whalings gonna sell. Hopefully soon. So Maslin's no longer a GM. It's so sad. I gotta get like more friendly with all the GMs on the name. Nothing like a morning grind though. It's kind of wild. I walked a little bit on the treadmill yesterday. Okay, boss room coming up. I think we got enough gamers in here. We should be okay. Good luck, chat. At 297? Are we okay at 297? I don't know if we can win this. 297. Bobby's still grinding, right? He is. Alright, Bell's going out. Bell 6 chat. Group B breaks through. Okay. It's looking alright. It's always me in Group C, huh? Survives the counter. Alright. Good luck on gear, chat. That's an interesting job. The Fern Weave Pants. Retro gets a rare, Jimmy gets an epic. That's it. I guess my pants are the roll there. I already have a 5 XP pants. And a 5 luck pants. Guess I should give it a couple of rerolls just in case. I don't think I've ever gotten Fernweave pants my whole time running that play. What I actually want is the Root Walker boots. I don't think I've ever got those either. Couscous. You can co-op with couscous. We're going luck set. And reroll these damn pants. Am I good? No. Plus 7 XP. One more. Plus 2. One more. Alright. Means they're trash. It's crazy, my XP set is up to 44 luck now. That's a crazy number to me. And 334 aura. So we have like good luck rolls on our XP set. I'm like slowly modifying the substats of each of my... So like I rolled those pants just in case I got like an aura upgrade. Or something with high luck and XP, then it's like good for both, right? So I'm currently using some chainmail on a sword for my pants slot. Man, I forgot I got those damn good boots too. The bookkeepers. Why did you ruin your sleep schedule? No, I didn't. I don't think I did. I just woke up a little early, that's all. I don't know. I guess I see my work as very important. And some things I just don't think can wait to get done. Maybe that's ego, I don't know. But I sometimes want to get stuff done when it needs to be done, and it has to be done. Yeah, I think I finished my idle stuff around like 6 a.m. yesterday. And then I went to sleep. I think I woke up at like, I don't know, a fairly late hour, but it's nothing my body won't adapt back to in like a day. It's a one-time thing out here, one-time thing. Might it happen again? Sure, but like, I wouldn't call this ruining my sleep. So I'm about to, well, 12%. Probably like a month behind this guy, realistically. But still. Maybe more. Always depends on what events we get. Okay, I'm gonna turn this up a bit. Oh, it's so close. It's almost 6 a.m. It's a little too early. Oh, wow. I like turned my AC down instead of up. I'm like, oh no, it's the wrong direction. It's the wrong direction. Shard of the Drain has been purchased? Really? Damn, some cheap ass shards. Let's go and level you guys up a little bit. So Thuja and Helix are gonna go up, aren't they? These are like our big contenders. I don't really buy any red meat, so I don't get why they would go up. Waiting for raid events. I mean, there kind of is at the bottom. Doesn't it say waiting for raid events or something? You guys feel like Orbita's hard, like the fight for Orbita? Ooh, I can go buy my other loot scrolls. Some weekly purchases. Talking about whether or not Zephyros is harder than Orbita fight. You guys feel like Orbita was hard? Like fighting Ensar each week? Ooh, we're at the storehouse, holy. I didn't swap. Level 23 Mad Chef, man. We're almost there. Has anybody beat a Mad Chef yet? I just don't feel like we're there yet. Back to 1-1. We're probably just gonna be grinding for a bit. I'm like quite behind in my goals, which for some reason are not super visible. Let me scroll that down. Dear Lord. Not much use of a spreadsheet if it's just pure green wall. Whoa, Airgarth's here. Holy. I'm like so in the zone. Playing Titan. Almost. Fabi's like, I don't know how you do it. Hold on to my stones. 5, 6. Let's get a big stack of heart vein. I'll take 60 fair. Not worth much these days, but something. That was a lucky guess. Oh, we got it! Huh. Huh. Yo, could someone clip that? It actually happened. I mean, you don't have to clip it, but that's crazy. That's the first time I've got it. Like mid-orbit grind 20x. It had to be our best minigame. We just went live, Felix, actually. I'm doing a long stream today. Friday US. I'll be live the whole day. Yo, Felix, you should tell Jordan that I just got a 20x heart vein from a mining minigame mid-orbit grind. He will be very happy to hear it. I was hoping someone could clip that shit, because that would be a good clip. Like literally mid-grind, like I nuked the tower, and then we hit the mining minigame, we one-shot it, first guys. Anyway. I'm pretty sure, outside of pre-orders, which are obviously pretty significant, there's a big amount.
That would make bartering a lot more enjoyable for people.
I actually I just messaged him on Kick. I think you'll see. We'll see if he reads it. I got a 20x
Did you? Hell
of
yeah,
the
dude.
pity
Nice.
mid-orbiter
You have,
grind.
like 26 or something like that. Yeah, I saw you pop the bell. Been pre-ordering? Yep. You know what I did today, Jimmy? I had 8 sap. What is it? The sap pieces, and I sold them to the vendor. I didn't sell them to the market because I don't want grinders to get them. So I'm trying to get the player base not to sell them to the market.
Jordan just literally vendoring. He's such a troll. So good. He's inting his own silver just to like keep grinders from getting the treasure. Damn, 19 out of 20 sucks, man. At least there's pity. That's the way I always look at these things. Yeah, someone did scoop. It's whatever. I have that fat ass order at the bottom. The money on those definitely picked up as everyone started making them. Like literally everyone and their dog. I enjoyed watching them go up though. It was a good time. Oh shit, it filled the whole order. Bro, someone just nuked the whole market down. What the hell? Someone just sold me like 70 of them. I guess we gotta go make another cup. I've been trying to use my magic shards. Like, screw selling them. I just bought them all in mid. I got an energy drink lined up, Felix. You have a wedding at 3 p.m. Saturday? Holy lord. No shot you're gonna stay up from now till 3 p.m. Saturday. Oh, you're trying to stay up all the way to 2 a.m. Okay, I'm with you. I can make it at least till 10. I'll give you 10 p.m., okay? Damn, man. That's no joke. I thought you were saying you had to stay up till 3 p.m. Saturday. I'm like, oh, good luck. That's like a 40-hour session. I'm like, oh. Dude, the way these seals are stacking up, I think there's a chapter 3 coming. Like, I'm pretty sure that's what the patch notes said, right? But you guys like feel like you're a little behind on literally like just stacking everything up. Like they gave us a lot of stuff this time, and it feels like I'm not getting enough seals fast enough. Maybe fishing's like better than grinding or something. I don't know. I know that I want more. Yeah, I haven't. So look, I only have 362. I've got these 4, and I bought the storage. I bought the loot scrolls. I bought the manual. I bought one of the hammers, and yeah, I'm at 7 out of 15. I haven't. It's pretty rough. Oh shit. It's a trial. It's a trial. I got you. Alfie, let's go. Free money. Free money and out of life. Oh, we got an Adania monster. Let's go. We got a Maraca. Good luck us. Here we go. Cronstones? Cronstones? He's not even dead yet. 500 crons. Let's go. Let's go. So it's 550? You still get the normal drop and the 500? Chat, I just got a 500 plus 50. Event good. Confirm. Well, hour 56. How many bosses? I think that's number 3 or 4. Maybe like 2 an hour here? Not many. Three an hour at stars. Holy shit. That's gaming. So, Ergarth, what do we think? Is Salt kind of, is he kind of capping when he says 15 bill an hour? Enhancing on, Fallen God? I mean, he's gotta be, right? A little bit exaggerative? Or he's, like, weirdly pricing his memes in Caphras or something. Like, there's something fishy, right? Ooh, 5 at 10 minutes, then only 1 the next. I feel like it's a hot and cold thing. I mean, drop rate in video is very hit or miss, right? I'm trying to hold off on caffeine, Felix, until like 9 or 10 a.m. I gotta go like a few hours, at least until I start doing programming. I like having like really good brain activity when I'm programming. By brain activity, I mean caffeinated to hell. I don't know. Caffeine really can help you focus though. Like, sometimes you over-focus, right? Alrighty. Let's just chill, I guess. We got some demos to sell. Yeah, but where's the value coming from? Like, explain to me where he's making the profit from. Like, I just don't, I strictly don't believe it. Yeah, we actually don't have enough. Wait, what the hell? Are we short on, we're short on blues? I'm actually the best order too. Damn. All we have, all we have. It's cheaper on average to tap base to try? Is it though? I'm not convinced. And like, is the sell price guaranteed 220 or what? Like, there's just so many things that don't make sense to me. Even if you could get cheap bases. Let's assume he got all of his base Fallen Gods at like 10 bill when they were hella cheap like months ago, right? And that's like the best scenario for him. Is that he got them all really early. Or he somehow made a bunch of them for cheap, but I don't know, the math to me just doesn't line up. I don't think I need a feast pre-order search anymore. Anything, just go at dawn. Now we got our 4 homies here. I think these are going up. That's my hot take right now. I don't see any reason why Try Fallen God is going to go down. As you can see, people just buying all the tries now. And why wouldn't they? Couscous? Easy probably. Is Couscous even answering these? I love how we all checkmarked on the left side here. Manajosi. Yeah, I should be defecting Couscous. Defect, defect. I mean, I'm just gonna be in like total patience mode. Oops. On my my sale here. It might take days. I just don't think that the tries can keep holding up that price. I bet Tet's gonna go to like 240. But I think tries gonna go to 70. That's what's gonna happen. I think that would be like the big brain play is to hold on to Tets right now. The interesting variable is the price of Caphras, actually. That's one of the most important things. If Caphras goes up, then the whole market's in trouble. Because not only is it more expensive to, you know, like make a pen to get like a base Fallen God, it's literally more expensive to tap to try, especially. And if people can't do try for anywhere near 70 bill on average, then you're not gonna see many 61 bills go again. Like I'm lucky because I got my armor at 62, and I got my I guess my Labreska got a 59 technically. Those are great prices, right? Also, who left? Is it Casterio? Nice. Juan left. Let's see. Or logged or something. And it's like finally good temperature. Chill, chill, chill. Oh, we didn't get middle. Nice. Free. I think you got matched, Josie, with Retro. They were gauging your integrity in that trial. The Trials of Sylvaris. 2.2 million rush achieved. Honestly, we could break 2.3 today. I just put my back into it a little bit. I voted right. I guess you guys can vote whatever. It's 375. Holy. Nice. Clear there. Beautiful. Got a rock there. Oh, we got a rock there. More than this one though. I thought we had two. Weird. Great job, video. Right, quick claims. Here we go. We got some goodies to run through here. Loot scrolls here, 1. Loot scrolls here, 2. Loot scrolls here, 3. Morning light primordial here. Coelacanths for Valks, a stack. I guess we'll just grab the masses at this point. And last but not least, our 9 loot scrolls here. Free title. So we have the title here. We can get the furniture with that later. The Takima's oaths are crazy. $50 mil, what is it, Harfia? History? It's not bad. Mass is a good emergency there. Greyguard weak vestments. That's a high tier cape. Wow. It's almost an upgrade for me. Freaking bazillion point cape. But yeah, when we're gonna rebalance stuff, we're not gonna change any rolls on anything. We're actually modifying base stats. We're modifying like the difficulty of monsters. We're gonna create some more like long-term scaling. In general, it's gonna feel like more monsters are similar in power instead of everything being a constant power spec. And your RNG chances should hopefully kind of like carry forward. Like you should have a real chance of getting lucky. Wow. I have a cape that rolled 0.0 aura more than my current cape. That's weird. But it's like somehow not an upgrade. I just did 4 rerolls on a Evangeline wand, and that did not work out well. Although it did max roll luck and XP. Crazy. Doesn't matter. I should give this to some noob, but I do not need it. What is that blue thing again, guys? What is the blue thing? What does it even mean? It had like the little blue star looking thing at the end. What does it mean? Oh, it's a buff. It's a life buff. It's bonus life skill mastery for 5 minutes. And it's free energy, I guess. Free energy means let's go to a Gildad Kappa. I mean, technically 500 mastery is kind of sick for me if you think about it. Because that means for like a very limited time I actually have like... It's as if I had life clothes on. So I can actually like hit a different bracket maybe. Oh no, some goods. Ooh, we're in the library, I'm putting my Sork set on just for real. Or the fact that I want to get a couple items from this guy. Ooh, we got a boss. Alert! 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 Got a bit of coin, about 5k. Should I reroll a few cheap greens for better luck and XP? Yes. I think, I wouldn't reroll greens, though. I would reroll... just blues. Just blues. Don't reroll greens yet. 5k is not quite enough. My default thought was yes, but now my new thought is no. Should hold the line a little bit more. More tearfuls? Yo, how many tearfuls? Nice. A stackaroo. Stack. It's good chat. Oh, we're too short. That's crazy. Too short. Like the rapper. You got the legendary pants? Did you really? You might have just got them. We just beat the level that could have dropped them. I wasn't reading. Congrats. Those can get a... I'm sure you're aware, but they can hit up to 3+7. You're really goated on luck and XP. So. Left side lane. Yeah. We haven't defeated the chef yet. Most likely we're going to struggle with pretty much everything in this dungeon. Part of it is because we didn't really... Frankly, we didn't really want people pushing deep, you know? Technically right now Dungeon 3 is reachable, I believe. I'd have to ask Blackjay, but... If we were to beat the boss, I think it's technically possible. There's just no way we'd ever beat the boss. That'd be insane if we did. I don't know if it's been deployed. Yeah, I don't know if you're aware of Retro, but like Jordan and Shimeko, the two that we're looking to maybe have host this in the future, like they're both really late night streamers. Pretty sure Jordan's like still alive. He's doing like this crazy late night schedule now. I don't even know when he's sleeping, honestly. But he's in the US and I think he's still alive. Yeah, he's still cooking. Crazy. TLDR, you should be able to have some windows. You should be able to get some hours in if you're looking at 'em. I think it's so cool how much we've already implemented in terms of user feedback. Like the people who have given us advice, they've given us a lot of advice, and we've changed a lot of how we're building this, even because of what people in stream have said. You're playing 4 games at once? Oh man, that is something. I haven't done that in a hot minute, I'm not gonna lie. Where you have like some auto leveler and like I remember, yeah, I found this game called Summoner's War. It was like an early gacha from like 2015. But I remember being at work one day and I just had like this auto run going for like, it was easy, like 1 click for like an hour. It was great. But I had like, yeah, I would stack up a ton of energy before work and stuff. And then I would just send it right at my desk. It's great. You know what's crazy is I've actually been grinding a little bit of RuneScape Classic. But I have RSC preservation. Like open RSC, whatever you want to call it. Have you ever played preservation? Like actual RSC preservation server? I hold it kind of near and dear because like regardless of all the games that kind of come out, the only thing that isn't going for it is that it's not receiving like updates outside of the main thing. Yeah, you're more interested in the idea of building more, and those games having a more of a future, right? Yeah, if there's no new content, it is a little bit of a different story, isn't it? I need 2. Oh god, I was gonna say I need 2 of these, chat. 20, 30. Let's just like solve my problem instantly. 40, 50. I'm just gonna buy 2. 10, 20, 30, 40, 2. Wait, we're cooking. Let him cook, cook, cook. Alright. And these horrible prices. This is like some old ass trance, like from like 2000s. If it's the song, I think it is. I honestly never heard any of this till about 2010. Found a lot of music then. Could spend 2 to 3 years leveling to endgame on RuneScape Classic and either never get new content or it disappears. Yeah, but I don't know. There's something special, I guess, about doing it actually there. You know, nobody's maxed there yet. I think that is crazy. Like, it's insanely hard. Like, and that's perhaps the coolest thing is that it's like maybe one of the best achievement types of that category. Like, Spexa got rank 1 woodcutting and I got rank 1 fletching. We both have like 14 or 15 mil in those 2 skills and we're both still rank 1. Like, that's how few people, like, I mean, there's a lot of people, there's like a full page of 99s, but like, why would anyone go to 200 mil all on that Forsaken server? Like, it's like a lifetime grind, you know? Some of those skills are like 5k an hour if you're lucky. It's crazy. The first person in Deep Woods just got a 99 prayer. Like, it's insane. There's no prayer modifiers. Like, it's a serious hard mode. A very serious hard mode. So I'm grinding at Moss Giants. But like, yeah, you can buy Dragon Bones, but they're like, what are they, like 30 XP each? It's horrible. It feels so bad. Did I not vote? Oh, I didn't get chosen. Well, to be fair, I did 15 million fletching XP on there. And then I stopped. We got an Adonia boss chat. YOLO. See if we can smack another box, that'd be cool. It's weird because he's like... He like shows the big damage wave but doesn't actually deal damage. Here we go. Blink. Just the 5th speed. Little min roll. It's okay. Guys, why did my tracker turn off? That's weird. But yeah, I did the method. I mean, I almost did all that XP in one day, but it took me an entire month, Retro, to cook a stack. Basically, I had a number of these prototype darts or whatever in mind. And it took me an entire month of just stacking them up every day for like 8 hours. I don't even... The time investment was not advisable. Like, damn, what did we even do all the time that I was doing that? I've done some crazy grinds in my life. I don't regret them. Oh god, that's the worst time minigame ever. We're gonna exit it. This shit anyway. We are in the library. I'm on my sword set, I guess. Can't ditch the library. Move deeper inside and left the entrance behind me. I guess what's weird about like playing RuneScape Classic is like observing the economy state and seeing like people, I don't know, like the rank 1 on there, all the top players are just like in their own, like they're doing their own thing. They're like leagues ahead of everybody. But like nothing's stopping anybody from coming in there and just like wrecking the shit up a little bit, you know? Like there's some very, very sound strategies for like making money there. You can play up to 4 accounts at once and they enforce it. I don't know if they're like how crazy they enforce it, but I know they do enforce it. So like people will do shop running alts. They'll have like a thieving alt. I have a nature chest alt, of course. So I was doing nature runes with like an alt on a timer. I had a little beep going every like 90 seconds or whatever. And it would just remind me to leave the chest, you know. But what's funny is I logged in there at a random day at like 3 in the morning. And there was someone at the already nature chest, and I'm like, dude, I haven't played here in months. Like, come here at 3 in the morning, there's someone here, and the dude's just like, yep. And I'm like, oh, good luck. He's like, thanks, dude. A nice, small MMORPG experience. But, like, some things are just too valuable. Like, they can't just leave that nature chest alone. Like, there might be 30 people online, but I guarantee you one of those 30 is farming that nat chest. Probably one of the other 30 is farming the blood chest. Like, one of them's probably at Pirate Hut in the wilderness getting, like, meta combat XP while thieving the other nat chests. Probably one guy farming the 6 giant spawn in the deep worldy. Like, there's, like, a hierarchy of good spots there. But, like, the crazy one is, if you use alts, you can like smith cannonballs and you can cannon the blue dragon in Taverley Dungeon. And because of how RuneScape Classic trading works, you can trade over the water in Catherby to where like the obelisk is. Not a huge deal, but basically my buddy had figured out a pretty sick system with that. So he was making an absolute killing cannoning dragons, and meanwhile his other alt, you know, he's not only like pushing rank 1 for ranging, because the XP for ranging is XP with the cannon. Sorry. The ranging XP is insane with the cannon. But also, the money's really good for the dragon drops. He was banking dragon bones, and like, he got like a shield up top. Oh my gosh, another one? Are you kidding me? I'm like, wait, what? I guess we're supposed to open this too. What is it, like 1 per hour? The rates seem to be really good on the Cron box. But yeah, I think those are the types of games where if you play with like a group of like 5 to 10 people who are all having fun, it kind of feels an extra bit of fun. And like you don't have to be there for a long time, and like yeah, slowly people in that group will slowly fizzle out almost every single time with all the games, right? Whether it's life, people moving on, you know, for one reason or another, like I don't know. It's always been fun. It's like where I met Cena for the first time. They're just crazy. One of the few other players who can say they held rank 1 guard. It's basically me, Cena, and Sassy. That's it. But anyway, it's just crazy. So you're going for rank 1 Paladin in October. M&M, that's a cool cool acronym. We passed 6 a.m. so I got my grind interval in. It's fine. Basically, if we grind another hour, it's like much lesser X speed than the last two. Oh shit, I'm wearing my Sork set. Make sure your best gear's on. We've only got this room 3 times so far. I'm just gonna buy these. Someone probably doesn't want me to, but I don't care. I just know the math. And can't deny the math. Merchant ring is king, I guess. 13,000. I'm so sad. These are going up to max too. Huh. No shot. $381.9. I gotta let Buckcha know. We actually made it to the boss. Scatters him at 6 feet. Dude, if we won this, that'd be so crazy. Aragarth. Dude, her HP bar is like, what the fuck? Well, that was a good attempt, chat. We almost got her. Ah. Flick the better set on? Yeah. Guys, that's the first time we've ever made it there. Retro, what level are you? Also, what's your aura? You must be pretty high. Oh, you're good, you're good. Because I can't sell, I just can't do it. What the hell? Hmm. Did I not gotta grab all those? Oops. It's funny to double check something and realize I actually didn't do it properly. Are these always here? Some good stuff in here I didn't know about. Pets, landscape, like what? Even the skill selection, these are pretty OP, I think. So these dreamer seals are interesting. Because you can actually spike, you can buy them with these guys. We can buy 5 for 2K. I can't believe we made it to the boss. For the first time. And like, just like that, we can lose in this room after making it to the boss. That's crazy. Crazy talk. 10 rings! I don't even know where to put these. All these 1-1-1s. Nobody's tapping right now. I think I just put a stack of them pretty high here. And forget about it. Well, total deep seas I got to. Yeah, we stopped around 1,000, looks like. 1,100. Oh, we're at 1-1. We were kicked back. Our tenacity stack's pretty hot. I'm pretty proud of those tenacities. Let's put 100 here. Well, Heidel gets the prize here. Pop the deep sea like right before I finish the AFK phase. A little bit dumb, but whatever. Okay, let's just chill there. And at some point, I need to actually start stacking these. We could make a bunch of money on some of those stones, but I still don't know. We're like right at 10 mil right now. I actually could scoop this pretty hard. Alt the Nova. Okay. Yeah, screw it. Let's just have fun with this. These are expensive. Rations are crap. Like different prices, which is weird. Yeah, it's like these are cheaper. Relatively. Yeah, we'll scoop the whole page here. Number 11. We'll burn like almost 10 bill on this, unfortunately. Lightstone O. You definitely do want to vote left here, by the way. It's on you, Retro. Is Retro here? Ah. So we're going down the list. Yeah. These are some quiet idle dive runs. But I guess the early bird gets the win. I just dropped like probably 15 bill on this. Well, by the time I'm done, I will. I'm curious how much volume I can get out of it. Yeah, it's like 1,000 light stones, 1,100, 1,200. Try Manos Sailors. I guess my ones are expired. Look at this Lebresco and going up for 193. It's freaking trash, dude. That's made to fill. I guess on the bright side, it's not competing with me. We got a little market force here. This is good. Alright, boss time. I'm gonna read the loot. And then, get a short break here. I'm actually gonna get cleaned up. Energy potions exchanged at Dalashane. PvE balance starts in June. Sherlonky gets a rare. Ergarth gets a rare. Josie gets an epic. Found an epic. Nice. Good job, you guys. Alright, I'm gonna turn my camera on in like a little bit here. I guess we're co-oping now. Well, no loot, man. That's right. Even if this stuff like drastically moves, we're just still making money. We have a cup sale right now, right? Dude. I'm pretty sure at 7.5 I'm still profiting like enough to justify making them. I don't want to sell them at that price, but I could. Okay, just one sec. Well, feel free to defect against me, you know? It is what it is. I understand how it goes. The early bird misses the worm or something. I'm not sure. Yeah, just a few minutes. might have missed my playlist. Ignore it, ignore it. Devils are clearing, that's good. So Retro, you're at 150 aura already, huh? Oh snap! One sold. 2 to go. Only a matter of time before those just get nuked. People in the morning grinding the weekend, a couple people getting unlucky. Should go pretty quick. Well, I've got an energy drink here. The drink of the energy.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Whoa. Spicy. Blizzard. Yo, Blackjack. Good morning. Good morning, dude. I did not get a ton of sleep, but I think I got enough that I'm just gonna be awake. The lizard says crack it open.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Right,
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
we gotta rate this chat. Ready? Here we go. We've got Celsius. It's a mango passion fruit. We're gonna rate the opening here. Let me put it right in front of the microphone. Ooh, nice. That was pretty good. When it gets wait, I can't say things out of context. I want to be clipped. But it might have made a mess. I don't know why some of these like taste like coffee, but I hate it. I do not like my energy drinks tasting like coffee. Let me wash my hands. Just 1 second. Is there a party size cap? My camera back off. No, there is not. Once we have 16 or more people in the party, it'll like display a little different. But the same game as ran. I really don't like this flavor, which is sad. It's probably the first flavor of Celsius that I've just been like, not a huge fan. I feel like I'm like drinking like a weird coffee blend. It's Live Fit. Ooh, this is a 200 mg. It's a lot of caffeine. Not a fan of mango flavored drinks, says Airdart. What about a Monster Mango Loco? Those are pretty damn good. That's the only thing that's like a counter example coming to mind. Carnivore. I feel like we've heard this song a lot. All right. That one's fine. Yeah, it's the only one I can think of. We got 4 energy boxes. Let's just open these real quick. Kron, Forest Treads, and 20 of these guys. Somehow that's worse. I don't know. 20,000 cronies, I mean, that's a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna be working for a little bit, at least for when our guild buff's on cooldown. I don't know, I just need to be making progress, so we can chill. My Bella's on. That's awkward. Wait, no, just a misclick. Your Vorens has +5 luck. You could just save it as a luck item. Like save it to your luck set. Since +5 luck can only hit with epics. And you're like, what, a sorcerer? Like, it's not that great of an item for you in general. So I wouldn't invest that much silver, especially since you're not even level 12 yet. You're a paladin? Okay, so it's actually a strength axe, which is really good for you, huh? Damn. I guess the question is, how good is your current replacement? It was an empty slot. Oh my word! You don't even have like a rare there. Um, how many rerolls are you at? It's currently like overall negative or what? You're like so early. You don't even have an alternative. Uh, is it like really bad on the roll? I'm looking at it. Definitely equip that. That's fine. Max roll defense. It's 14 strength and it has a max luck roll. Like you should be putting that on your luck set and your main set. It doesn't really need to be in your XP set, but yeah. That's what I would do. The rerolls, yeah, slightly under average, I guess. I don't know. If you think about it, you probably have to reroll that thing on average about 3 times to get an improvement. But the thing is, getting a luck piece in your offhand is worth something, right? I'd just hold on. Yeah, Josie is part of the reason I think we were able to push so deep, Blackjay. I did get my bookkeeper's shoes. I mean, you can get more axes, Retro. So try and rebase a little bit. I wouldn't sweat it so heartily. Gold is going to be very valuable. That's the truth. How competitive people are in this game is like a really... We have a lot of complex variables, honestly. The fact that it's like stream-based is crazy. Yeah, luck will literally get you more money. I can show the roll on stream, I guess, real quick. Yeah, Blackjay, check out the... This is from the DM from Retro, but look. Overall, a good roll, right? It got defense, not great on strength, but this is pretty much neutral with a perfect luck roll. So it's good for a level 11 player who's just like brand new, you know? Until you get something better. You have 44 luck already. That's insane, actually. That's super good. Aragorth, we're friends, right? In the library, damn. My eyes kind of twitching. GL. Should they come to an update to increase the demand of pork now that they increase the prices to 50k each? Yeah, it's kind of weird, right? Like they didn't increase lion meat, which is max pre-ordered, but they increased like marginally things like pork. I don't understand it honestly. PA works in mysterious ways. Do they now? What are my plans? Probably, I don't know. Do you think I should mix some Gamba in here or what? You're like, are you gonna tap another one at least? I was thinking it was like grind and then, like the XP buff turned off or whatever. So like until 12 hours or about 10 hours from now, we're basically not at accelerated. So I'm actually just working on idle right now. But what I could do is I could grind guild buff. Some tippity tappities. We could easily send another one. I just might end catastrophically bad, you know. I set up a little bit of favorites over here just to check prices. Like this looks pretty solid. 213 clear. I just have to tap it up, right? If I had more Caphras, it would be fun to just click my own, but... Even Caphras is not in a good place right now. Look at this. Look at our Caphras on NA. This is big for me. One thing I realized, I have enough to tap here. So I have 50 stones. As well as 20k crons left over. As well as what would probably be around 50 bill. 60 bill even. So 40k crons plus 1, right? Like something like... Yeah, I could probably get 16 taps out. And then if it fails, I'll cry like a little bitch. But you know, sorry. I would not be happy if it failed, guys. I feel like we got very lucky, and I should just chill on it. I don't know what tapping I would even do right now. We could tap some rings, I guess. 8-5. I mean, Tet's not bad right now. That's horrible. Some tippity-tappities. The only reason I say we could tap is because I have 10 rings here that I haven't sold yet. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna do something with our inventory. I need to like find a place to just auto move to all. Let's try this. What do we got? Damn, that's actually pretty good. Holy, they smooth 80 items out of my inventory. That's kind of crazy. We could probably deposit these guys too. And that's pretty solid. That auto move to all buttons wild. Just the one aerial, I think. The left route is less melee based. The right route is more melee based. Without me giving it all away. Okay, let's do a quick little move here. Okay, so we got Kama gets you and guess we don't have a whole lot here. Can I just stack these? I cannot. Holy. I don't even know how ideal this is. Oh god, don't give me more stuff. The question is how many, just an aerial? Okay. Trace of nature, what a joke. Flora? Okay. Well, we're gonna get a lot of lightstone crystal. I just dropped like billions on this. We're doing a move here, guys. Just trust, you know, trust. Can I get rid of more inventory? Like, I want to clear out a ton. Everything must go, you know? Um... As in favors us being the melee party with the enemies. Um, well, often melee peeps might drop things that are good for melee classes. Is the spoiler, I guess. Oops. But yeah, it's better for you. Oh, right. We go 100. Boink. Just literally goes. Did it get them all, by the way? It did. We're just grabbing 100 at a time, chat. Oops. So every one of these that we do is 1,000, right? It should be a literal 1K. Unless my math was bad, but this is like it's not cheap what we did here. Oh my, it really jumps down there. Should be like a 15 somewhere there. There you are. Really jumps down. Guess we'll write them down. Wanting to grab more. $7K. Good start. I feel like the distance isn't half bad here. Ergarth, what do you think the closest storage keeper to Dalashane is? I feel like you would know the answer to that question better than I. When they were min-listed in EU? Must have been a while ago. Who's the closest storage keeper or warehouse to Dalashane? Grana can't be too far, huh? This isn't too bad, though. I guess that'll have to do for now. We're gonna make the Lightstone variant, I think. Whatever sells fastest. Got the white monster. I just cracked open a Celsius. Good timing. Master TREY should do it. Not pre-ordered. It wants imperfect flora. I think we just go Iron Wall. Maybe half Iron Wall, half Flora. Perfect. Dude, I don't know why some of these songs just slap, dude. I don't even know like what this is about. I don't even know the context. Muzgar, is that the play? Guys, I have some of these like parchment. Don't even ask about these items. Like, why, Jimmy? Why do you have this random thing? And I don't know the answer. I don't know why I have it. We got 8,222 magic whitestone crystal. If you don't know what I'm doing, that's too bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. I believe that's it. I think it's gonna do 100 at a time. It's like a 5 bill proc right here. Whack! Ready for it? Boom. This made me 100 of those bad boys. I think it just made me 10. Well, 10's okay actually. If we keep doing 10, that's fine. What is this song? Leviathan. Yeah, it's good. So I can just keep going here like this. That's beautiful. These things are 60 mil a piece. But getting the volume of Lightstones is crazy. It's actually crazy. Normal people should not bother with this shit. What's really crazy, I think, is how much I have material-wise. I'm gonna make a bunch of life skill mastery ones. It's a life skill mastery furniture buff. It's brand new. They've never been max? Damn. Are you waiting for it? In fact, we're gonna start moving these. Damage re. Mystic. Let's go like that for now. Is there a reason I can't proc 100 at once? There is a way to proc 100, but it uses more lightstone crystals, so I'm actually okay doing it this way. It's smarter long term, I think. So I definitely have the mats in my inventory for it to do 100. But we're okay with it. We'll do 5 more, and then I think we're just gonna really send the other. Oops. 3 more. Two more. I could save some of these, but I just don't need to. I have guild furniture buffs. We've been buying Ferocious Boar. Dude, Ferocious Boar is freaking nuts. This thing, 5 hour, 15 DR, and it has 20 durability. It's freaking amazing. Order already, it's down here somewhere. I think I'm the first 385, honestly. I think we'll just wait. Alright, now it's gonna be different. We're gonna do Imperfect Flora now. And this should proc 100, right? Oh, we need Blackstone Powder. Is it worth the extra 100? No, I don't freaking think it is. Yeah, Guild Head, correct. They're goated for grinders, though, man. Wait, why is this one multi-procking and the other one didn't? Amazing. It's using 10 at a time? It's using 1 at a time. Beautiful. Look at that. We're burning our magical lightstone fast, though. Part of the plan. Part of the plan. Life skill mastery. There they go. Look at all of them. I have so many of these scrolls. I bought way too many of them. What do you think of the life skill one? Is that better value? At least this one's a little bit more prestigious. I don't know. I can obviously make my own. We're just gonna grab the rest of our. We bought a bunch of stones here. Let's just grab the rest. Shadows? How much are those shadows? Anyway, rage. Ooh, we got some earths still. Got hella earths. Older. These are all like mid tier too. These are good. Okay, and flora? Don't mind if we do. Holy shit. Wait, what? You're telling me forest is 4 bill? Wait, what? Bro, what the actual hell? What is this for? Oh, because of gathering? It's crazy. I'm pretty sure. Wait, why? Dude, I mean, I guess we're... That's a lot of freaking silver. I probably bought those, like... at like 200 mil or something. What's crazy is, our alt has a set. We have that really cool set on our tag. I can't even see it here, but, yeah, I think it's got them on, anyway. I'm not even worried about it. That's amazing. Double forest. I'm not even gonna tell Guild. They wanted to know, they would hear it now. I think we're ready to just nuke our shadows here. Let me just check and make sure in a moment. Any new sponsors? Oh, that's a good question. You know, I checked the other day and there was a bunch that were like I was trying to check it daily. They show up as no longer available. I think people are, I don't know. I think I should be checking it like twice a day. Or maybe even more. Like, I think streamers are just aggressively jumping on them. Which is cool, I guess. Go checking shadow real quick. I mean, it's not a bad gap here. Let's do some quick math. Well, I've not seen one available. I don't even see them. Flora? I mean, they're 10 milli each. Then patience is up too. Damn, cons is expensive. Looks like they're at max. What do we got right now? Holy. Guys, I can't do the math. 1 second. I have so many end times right now. I shouldn't have held these down so much. These are probably a decent deal right now. When Adonia 2 comes out, they'll just take off. Should we do 2 more? Why not? Why not? So we can make 40 more floras. Well, maybe that's what we do. Scary to let you exchange amplify. I don't even know that. It's gonna crank these out. Honestly, we could keep these. They're kind of OP. A lot of my life skillers should be just sending them. For 100 mastery. Oh, I wasn't supposed to burn through all that. Whoops. Luckily, I still have more. Haha. Oh shit, mates. Anyway, we'll just go ahead and send those. How much was that? 400. I should probably grab more. Yeah, I don't know. Mastery, it's tricky. Doesn't replace other things that are more important. So we had lungs, then we had another big stack up here. It was fire, wasn't it? No, it was not. It's earth? It's wind. That's the one. I guess that adds up 29. Nice pathing. What's crazy is how many of those I still have left to make. How far do we get? Stairs? Nice. Considering I'm still on my XP set, Kappa. I definitely shouldn't have done that. How's our reticent doing? We sell? No, but we're next in line after this guy. We'll wait it out. Where are those rings at? Big taps incoming. You're either here, chat, or you're not. Wow, good start. This is a good stack to use, 90 developed. Pain. Suffering. One more shot. Yeah, we just had some extra devos. These are ones I grinded. Here we go. 49.95. Nice. Three plus 3 is pretty surprising. What are we having a 231? I always love like the idea of overstacking like this. Like, what's so bad about doing it like this? Anyway, it's a bit much. Let's just sell it. You wouldn't overstack? All these out. Oh. Imagine selling Devo at try. What, do you just want me to buy a ring and send that thing? I don't got pity on it, man. Is that my 66? Oh, it is. Be nice if someone bought your horses. Interesting. So what I should make next would be, technically... Oh, the 5 left. There we go. Hearts. Oh, there's more. So, to make these into combats, I need... Is it rage? I think it's rage.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
It's actually...
Lizard.
It is rage.
Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Oh, that should be plenty. Raw. I'll take that tri-W, honestly. How does it know if you're watching a stream or not? Well, the pop-out is kind of pointing to it. Oh, yo, Fenorian, hello. Thanks, that was Fenorian. Okay, we're gonna go through and get rid of the winds. Yep, they can go. The floors we're gonna hold on to. The rage we hold on to. Heart and alert are gonzo. So we got Uno, La Dos, Tres Cuatro. Now we just click like this over and over. Yeah, it's gonna cook us pretty fast, huh? 300 a pop. I don't know if Pop Open Jimmy's stream not open, I'm still able to join. Well, the easy way to put it is we're gonna be more or less nerfing the progress of people who aren't engaging in the stream, right? Yeah, that's definitely expected behavior. Shadows are song. Okay, let's call it there. Yeah, we're gonna have things that happen in the game that make it very, very beneficial, or perhaps even necessary to be on the stream. Let's put 50 here. Oh wait, this might be overkill, but let's put all of our Flora and Rage back. Wait, where are the... I don't even know what to do with this damn Rhino. It's got 5 uses left, but I should just go install it somewhere. We'll have a lot of cash coming in now. Quite a lot, actually. Lizard. Lizard. What's that guy doing? He's like running? I guess that's what I'm doing too.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
No, Sri Lanka, the panel won't work. You basically need to rebase the panel off of a streamer. Nice, Forest sold one. I don't know if you guys saw, but Forest is going for like 4 bill on NA right now. Because of the Gather event. So I'm cashing out 2 that I randomly just had. Best investment I've done in a while. Without even realizing I did an investment. So we'll take that cash. Cups are not too great at the moment, though. Kind of slowing down on shards, to be honest. Too many people in these markets. Not enough money to be made. Use one tap to tap double ring because I didn't. Oh, nice. I'm happy for you, man. Sometimes I like just taking a W, you know? Technically, I only had 10 rings, and I converted them for more than their price, you know? Forest is used for some gather set for more mastery, I think. Man, does that mean that iridescents are like capped out? Damn, they are pretty much capped out. So much money, dude. 4 billion. These cap at 5 though, don't they? Scoop real quick. Yeah, I had a couple myself, Sri Lanka. I just say stack on my order there, dude. I only got one more. Aurora juice. It's gonna be here for like a year, I swear. March 9th last sold. I think I'm like 13th in line. These might actually be decent to make right now. Sucks I burned my sharp stack. So So I got 2 bill just chilling there. I gotta have a good dust stack. I do. I love this relisting here. Make people not see it. It's the best psychological play I can do is just keep relisting. This is tempting. I should buy this. I got the only 100 order that's nice. I put it in earlier. So, really, EFDA, we could be buying... What the hell? That was so strange. I had the window up, but it was like underneath. That was super weird. We need 40 of these guys. Why is it failing so much? So 20, I guess. So strange. I just sold like 3 of these at like 5.8 yesterday night. They're just all up and down every day. These are kind of crazy. If you do pre-order these enough, then I could see TAP being a lot better. Ergarth, do you think if you just pre-order these slowly, it's like worth? What are your thoughts right now? Hey, both of my forests sold, by the way. Of course, yeah. How's your stack of magic shards, by the way? This could be one of my best investments in a while. I was buying these down to like 3 each, dude. I honestly should keep scooping these. Like this 400 here, it's like the easiest purchase ever. I don't know why they wouldn't just skyrocket. I'm literally burning them so fast myself. What do we got in the gap here? 2-2. 1-4. Shadow's good, but strike no good. 3-7. Pop 2 of these. See if we can save some money on it. Oh, I don't like that. Don't like that. Only us. Wait, what are you longing at right now? You one-tapped another Tet ring? No way. What the hell? What the hell? Plastic Ergar. Look at what you made me do. Yeah, Penn's just horrible. Yo, Smitty, what's up, dude? Just monitoring a few investments, doing some work for our app right now. Not too much. We're chilling though. How's your morning going, Smitty? Or your Friday, perhaps? If you'd like to try the app in the bottom right, let us know. We'd be happy to get more people testing. Tongue ride for the first time. Hell yeah. Did you like it? It's good pack to pack, right? It's kind of old feeling. I actually kind of miss the tongue ride feel. You haven't played for 2 years and your AP's low. So tongue ride, huh? What do we got? Tongue ride. Any luck with like telescope or anything? I just kept getting this stupid wheel. I need this guy, the eyeglass, whatever. Not so many trash. Yeah, people are crazy. Oh, yeah, the limbo boxes too. There's some cool drops at Tongue Red, huh? You got it in second hour? Oh, that's amazing. I don't think I... Look at this, I have no titles at Tongue Red. I haven't even grinded there. Have I even grinded, like, enough for Darkseeker titles? I think I have. Okay. It sucks because I don't have any of the pieces from Darkseeker either. I should have, like, a few whaling commands, honestly. I didn't even clip them. But we've hit 3 whalings. I don't know why I don't make more clips. Yeah, we've hit a lot of Tetsui. We're sitting on another one right now. We got a Twisted. We get 2? Just 1? Grab these real quick. Buying pen debos will take a while. Damn, man. Which debos you trying to buy? You got your neck already? Oh, damn, we're out of Evangeline. Good luck on the boss chat. Nice. You already pulled the next. Are you using those hammers on your necklace attempts? Sri Lanka gets a rare. Blackjack gets an epic. Oh, I got an epic. I got the bark bolt rack. That's some nice XP sacrificing. That's a 1/4% right there. What I would do for a 1/4% in BDO. Holy. Wait, what's this? 30% off coupon? Oh, thanks for adventuring. It's selling a 30% coupon. Wait, is it actually selling one? Bonus 30% coupon. Oh, there it is. Damn. Dreamy butterfly. Guys, 530s are resetting. Make sure you buy these, for real. If you haven't done this, go into your loyalty shop. For 530 silver, you can buy 53 530% scrolls. They are getting reset in 1 week. This is confirmed for all servers. It means you have like 7 days, literally 5 days and 20 hours left, and they're resetting. Literally go in right now and buy them. Crazy, crazy XP game. Anyway, do it. Do it. Also, do it. Damn, so a 40% coupon. It's crazy to think I could buy this with 37,000 loyalties. And then I could go to the Pearl thingy. Isn't there like some crazy ass new like fat thing here? Yeah. The 60% premium. No, there's a bigger one. Isn't there like a 25 box? Damn, all these journey boxes. I swear there was something bigger. Maybe I read it somewhere else. Dude, X70. Yeah, throw a 40% down on this. That'd be kind of wild. The value, I mean, that's like whale shit, but anyway. I think it's funny to think about. I'm not advising anybody to do that, by the way. I swear I saw like a 60x box or something like that. Like they're selling like 25 premium outfits or something. This isn't even that crazy. Anyway, I guess PA's got to get their buck. Oh, is this it? This is it! This is the thing you use the 40% on. Look at this. It's 25 outfits, you guys. Normally 85,000. They've reduced it to 29k. But if then you throw a 40% on that, it's like another like 12k pearls off. Anyway, I don't recommend this stuff. Oh, Smitty, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it, man. I'm just reviewing their pay to win stuff, you know? No big deal. We're actually... Wait, why am I not ranked? Oh, we just hopped over. I was gonna say I didn't see our growth thing. But yeah, we'll be grinding in just a bit. We're just chilling for a few more minutes, looking at the market. Trying to get that cash stack up a little. Someone's kind of stopping. Dude, I have the same issue, Felix. I don't know what it is, and it's only on my PC, and it's only on Twitch. And I can still send messages. Damn, Yodabyte's grinding right now. Hell yeah, Jordan rated him maybe? I just looked up and I realized I'm not in a Jordan stream anymore. Is it something to do with 7TV, you think, Felix? I have the same issue. But it's only on PC. It's quite annoying, though. I'm putting low pre-orders. I don't really care. People are gonna skimp out on cup value. I'm just gonna slow down a little bit. It is 7TV? Yeah. That was my first guess. Did you restart 7TV after? Yeah, hard reset. Did it? If I turn it back on, is it a problem? Thank you, Retro. That nailed it. That was instant, too. I didn't think of just turning off the extension entirely. I was looking at, like, the settings. Nice. We're making some money here. We got a lot to sell. Just Control-Shift-R. Nice little hard refresh. You were trying to run exclamation idle dive. Yeah, my only advice would be you should be able to just, you can always open it from the panel direct, right? Something about this song feels like very low res to me, and I think I'm gonna go ahead and remove it. Every time I hear it, I'm just like, this sounds like it was made by, like, I don't know. It's lacking emotional depth. I don't know how to say it without sounding disrespectful. Fearful's filling, nice. That is a tempting price too. I could scoop all of those. I don't really need to though. I don't really like buying cups at these prices. I can see other people don't either. These are crashing hard. All the orcs grinders not getting paid anymore. That'll save me some money.
What is the luck to get? Is it just the... Can you get anything more than the 50 crons and the event mats?
May or may not have pulled up Yodabite. Yodabite?
Oh really? You can get more? I've only been getting 50, I think. Although I haven't really been paying attention, to be honest. Oh wait, I'm on my old character. I'll be right back.
He's like manually autopathing. Look at this. I don't know what he's doing. Yoda's just like he's running. He's going crossroads. I don't know. Anyway. So cool though. We got some good stuff for sale though. Hopefully we can clear some of these. It's like 3 bill, 6 bill. I don't know, 2 bill. And 215 bill. Just kind of need that one to go through. Only got one more to clear. Just throw it out there one more time. Make sure everybody in the morning knows that they're for sale. It's selling your distorted crystals and using your silence. Yeah, that's right. I don't think, yeah, I just don't like the idea of tapping Fallen God right now. Especially up to try. But yeah, I feel like you should be using your own silence probably to tap your own Tet. I might do like one more if I can. I literally have like another one ready, but not much, you know. I've just been burning through a bunch of stones. If you don't have try, should you self-tap it? Like for your own upgrade? Are you talking for your own upgrade? I know a lot of people are raw tapping try. But I feel like if you have your own self-made distorteds, that's probably better than selling them. Distorted's a weird market, man. The fact they only go from 5 to 6 bill is crazy. But it's 15 taps to pity, man. It's horrible. Isn't it 15 to pity try? Just seems pretty aggressive. 50 and 15, right? Oh, is it 20? No. It is 20. Jeez. Yeah, that's expensive. I don't know. I feel like I got lucky, man. Like, that's the only reason I came out on top. I feel like there's a lot of, like, misinformation about the profitability of tapping this stuff. A lot of the profit people have is, like, just not good. 29, 68. I would just say it's not that bad to tap. It's not that bad to tap if it's your own gear upgrade. Like, compared to some things in the past that I've chosen to tap because it was me or whatever, I think it's totally fine to tap your own. The only thing is, you just need to really use a big stack if you are going to go for Tet. Because Tet's a crazy upgrade. And the variance on Tet is unfortunately very high. Like, I could tap 3 of them and make 100 bill on average per. And then I could have a 4th that literally just wipes it all out. Rag Random, this is just the regular Adana outfit, man. Adana, Abyssvale. See, that's like a BD9, so we don't even have an outfit on. We've got 35 of these dang stones, man. Every day it's tempting. You guys making money on Origins? What are we doing here? This seems like it's going up. These clear. These do not clear. That's 6 trill right there. Crazy. 6.5 trill. PA does not want Origins to go up for some reason. I don't understand them. Try to hit 440 and then sit until ball. Yeah, like my advice would be like try and focus your efforts into like 2 or 3 pieces, but leave one open. Yeah. I think a lot of people are expecting there to be some lift. Like it's part of the reason I'm not even going all out, right? Like I'm leaving 2 pens in case there's like changes to obliterating. I mean, I'm really trying to leave my options open. That's why I'm stacking. This is 7 weeks of Zephyros. I have 35 Adana Blackstones right now, which is a lot for me. That's enough to maybe push one of these up to Oct at a high likelihood too. I've got some good stacks at the moment as well. We're stacking silver. We've got some big stacks. We're gonna be grinding in a bit here. 2.2 milli. More silver there. So 100 lightstone crystal right now is only 100 mil, right? It's basically 1 mil per crystal. So 30 lightstones is only, let's call it 500 mil. So 500, 750, 850 plus space. I mean, surely I could just go through my entire stack right now and get rid of these. I mean, if it's 850 in the, yeah. We basically need to be spending up to like 1400, right? Would get us almost 50% profit on the cost input. I guess I have a shadow. Yeah, we should just be doing shadow strike. Any other good amplifieds? This is not bad. Spend it right here. $44. Yikes, that's gonna get decimated. Why did base strikes? Well, they're actually crashing? That's not great. My Rosalka coral's been stacking up. I'm pretty proud of that number. Free title. Still buffs down. Let me just refresh this real quick. I feel like a nerd doing this. But if I'm not going to be running... It makes a lot of sense to do this. Basically, if you don't have an old moon on, guys, you can get literally free combat XP by just popping that buff. It's 5 hours of plus 50%. Takes about, what, 15 seconds to get it going. Now we get this buff here. It's enough to get us to like, what, 1400 or something? I don't even know what we get. 1800. Oh yeah, because we have our XP set on. Not perfect, but it's something. Global absence are getting rid of cheering when getting rare items in combat. Why do they even bother playing? I don't know what they're thinking. I really don't know. I don't know. It's weird. I agree, man. It's kind of weird. I think cheering's a good thing. Damn, Yodabyte's going ham at Tenebron right now. Yo, what's good, Velicor? We're not that high up yet, but we're gonna get there, man. I'm trying to hit level 73 by like April next year. We got some big plans. No, it was actually I'm third in my guild. We just started this guild a few months ago. But NA has a level 71 actually. There's a guy level 69 on my server. Yeah, 73. I've done over 103% since Gen 1 of this year. And that's not including tag XP. There's a lot of crazy XP methods. But yeah, Gaifen Underground, like, it's just not that good anymore, you know? Like, this used to be the meta, all the comma spots. But Adania changed everything. So you can get like 1% a day grinding like Orbita, Sakraya, or like Star's End if you have like 2000% combat buff. So some things to consider, Velikor. You can get 500% just from artifacts. I have 50% for amplified alert combat for each one, so 4 times 50 plus a 300 set. So that means I can grind with 500% all the time. So even my grinding setup, I have look at this. I have a bunch of combat XP lightstones from seasons on here. So this is like what I grind with at Orbita. Another 200% here, 195. So I have like 700% base combat XP multiplier. And then you stack that on top of like all the new things that we have. Like I have like a year of Book of Combat. This is like, they give this stuff out for free like all the time. I just put on my 5-hour villa. I just leave my Zerker character over at a villa. So I just hop over to him and buy like a week villa. So you don't even need the Old Moon Blessing or whatever. But anyway, that gets me 5 hours of a 50% buff. Food for 20. Adventurer's Boon, you don't even need anything for this. You can just buy it from your tent for 15. Energy burn for 50. And then this Ancient Book is crazy for another 250. And anyway, I'm gonna be grinding here in a second. But yeah, like we're running at 1893 just on a dummy. But if you want the really big tech, it's actually the tag system. So you tag a character, you grind on this character, then you transfer XP to this character, and then you claim the XP that you grinded on the first character on the second character, and you can like double dip XP. So the 100% I've grinded since Gen 1 is more like 180%. What's the Ancient Book? That's a great question. I don't know if I have any in the box. I probably don't. I do not. Basically, there was a pay-to-win thing. It's kind of like a next iteration of the Book of Combat. I have 20 more of them, but there's something called a sealed Ancient Book of Combat. They also did the same thing with Life. These are really new. But they did a 3+3 that you could buy 3 times for like $6 each or something crazy. It was like $20 with the 1+1 Pearl deal. Really cheap. But anyway, it got me like half of a year worth of these books that they haven't sold in like 3 or 4 months. But it has weight limit, item drop rate, combat XP, and then it has breath, strength, and health multiplier. And it's a 7-day book. So it's a 1-hour buff, but you can put it on your freaking fairy. I don't know if you know what continuous care is. It's a new fairy skill. I hope I'm not overwhelming you, but fairies now have another skill you can roll. I got really lucky. I had continuous care 4 for like over a couple of years. But anyway, it auto pops 30 items. So this little thing here is a fairy running. So now I'm popping a set of predetermined buffs that I've set up. So all my combat buffs. And I can put this 1-hour buff on here. So every hour my fairy auto pops this even when I'm sleeping. So that book will expire within 7 days, but I have 140 days worth, 27-day books, right? So anyway, that's some crazy tech, but yeah, I have to grind a bunch this year I'm trying to push to rank 1 global combat. You hit 62 for the first time. That's awesome though. Yeah, I mean, it is just a different game. Like you can hit 66 in like, basically if you have enough gear, you can hit 66 in like a month. Like, if I could do it on an endgame gear account, I can make the XP to get to, like, 61 to 66 in, like, a week, basically. But that's with, like, the gear to grind Orbita, which is not really doable in that time frame. But yeah, my guildie's actually streaming right now. I was just shouting him out earlier. Another player. He's level 69, chat. He's one of the 2 people in my guild who's ahead of me, but he knows a lot about XP, too, if you've ever got any questions. He's a nice guy. But yeah, we're actually working on this project on the bottom right of the screen. It's called Idle Dive. I've been working on this with Black Jay here, but it's like a Twitch extension, but it's like an MMO built into a Twitch extension. When I say MMO, it's just like AFK gear progression. But this is what the panel looks like. It's pretty basic here. But you can like you can collect gear and equipment and you know, compare the stats, and you have like XP luck and then the traditional MMO things. But there's like leaderboards, by streamer, like global. Uh, there's like some basic stuff here. But yeah, you have like a class. There's different classes that you can choose, and then it like plays in the. You can see like the bottom right here has like a narrative and all this. It's pretty cool. But if you guys have any questions about Idle Dive, we're going to town on it. That's why I'm like cam off, just focused. But we're about to release our third dungeon, and in the coming weeks, we're hoping to get this on 2 other streams. It's already basically ready. We're just adding a bunch of like tech to make it polished and not abusable, so people aren't like, you know, throwing down. Like we could technically add like a bunch of people, but yeah, it's been a fun project to work on. It's been fun. Writing code now, yeah. I'm trying to do some stuff here. Blessing of Mystic Beast. Yeah, we're trying to get rid of all of our scrolls here. It's a lot of money actually. Like it doesn't look like a lot, but we're collecting a good bit. Stacking the silver? Hey, Black Jay is not. If anything, Black Jay is the main reason I would have a morning schedule. I would never blame Black Jay for my problems with my sleep. But he's like, how could he possibly blame me for that? My sleep's actually pretty good right now. May not seem that way, but... Yo, good night, Alfie. Thanks for hanging out, man. Hope you get some good rest, dude. Love you, Black Jay, he says. F you, Felix, after love you, Black Jay. Wow. Wow. Just a ton of hearts. No homo. Surely. It's funny, people buying like 1 hour at a time. It's always like someone who just needs their quick bit, quick hit, if you will. Traveler's map has been purchased. Uh-oh. Holy. Someone wiped that out. E of DA. Do we have a stack yet? Oh, we actually do. We don't need to really rush this, but I've been holding on to it. Where are you at, Earth? These reticents are worth like 7 bill a pop. Still trying to sell the last one. Hopefully we don't get undercut again. Ooh, we are next to mine. That's me. There was one at like 8-1 that we were waiting for. I'm not going to 8050. We'll let him sell his thing off here. 250 is a great price. Chat, we're trying to get one more whaling listed, so I just keep spamming mine at 215. Yeah, I bought like a bunch of Beast Draft. I actually make them, chat. You can make them with Grim Reaper and then Tears of the Moon, but you need Elixir of Will. I was buying these up for a while. Look at this. I have 32,000 of these. But then the Reaper elixir, dude, this thing is expensive. Wait, is that the right thing? Grim? Grim Reaper. Ah. Yeah, so I have 4K of those. That's a lot, but I don't think it's like that much. Like, that's how expensive these guys are. Hey, you need 3 Grim Reaper. So that's only 1,300 beast drop. If anything, I should just be buying up a bunch of these, though. I was thinking these were gonna, like, max out. You guys see that traces are still kind of bottlenecked? Anyone notice this? Like, surely you guys have been paying attention to harmonies. Dude, they were hitting like 29 yesterday. They actually came down a little bit. This is still crazy to me. Harmonies are scary right now. Felix, you're holding? Dude, have you seen my harmony stack? I've actually got a few. I bought all these like 22, 23, 24. My main hold right now is these guys. That's not even that much, but I think it's like 60 bill maybe. Oh, you held the traces? Yeah. I don't have that many traces right now. I could sell some. I was thinking if I want to play long term, I should get rid of them. The only thing I'm actually getting is PPR. We got a little pure powder growing slowly. Llama Jordan NP, yeah, which is actually a pretty reckoning force, you know, if you think about it. But I think each of those guys is like 2 to 4 million, right? They're basically like gonna control the whole competitive supply. So Llama's stacking too, huh? I didn't know that Llama was in that. Fresh 1 too, guys. Make sure you join up. Easy idle.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Ooh, it's a
Lizard.
trial, and I'm not
Lizard.
selected,
Lizard.
so I'm not cool. Damn, wait, how do we... Oh, we have an odd number of people. We must only have 5 in. I didn't have panel up. Somebody buy my tri-ring, please. Tap it to the tet. We'd be very grateful. Or buy 2 whalings, you know. 1950? Yikes. I'm gonna go min this, dude. Screw that. So the life skill mastery stacked up pretty hard. DR not too scary. Reticent, hopefully lands soon. Every time lizards redeem, you think of this.
Hey, listen!
Ocarina. Nice. Not too far off. Yeah, we might have to... There'll be like a little bit of an idle break, Mr. Pat. It seems that, yeah, there's a big balance patch that I want to do some testing for, and I'm not going to be able to, like, get it done in one day. And, yeah, I don't know. If we need to do any prep, I don't know. When it's ready to come back, it'll be ready. I'm just making sure people have a chance to get their fix in, you know. A short pause, yeah. Maybe somber is not what I was going for. We are not done, indeed. Last day, last alpha day. How about that? There. Is that less ambiguous? Maybe after this. Last pre-alpha? Like, what do we want to call this? Anyway, I don't want to get into too many technical terms. Oh. Oh, we were chosen. We were chosen. And we're going back up. We could do some dice rolls. We need to get a, what, 7? 6? 6 or 8. That is not a 6 or 8. I said 7 too early. Seven, 8, 9. 54. Damn. It's one off every time. Rough. Rough. Oh shoot. Man, we go through this so fast on auto, it's crazy. Like, totally by bad RNG, we're gonna miss a free 2-2 on this. It's bad practice, because I need to be hitting that 2-2. We need to hit that blessed message. Number 7. 7! Damn it. Valkyrie. That looks good. Go for the most common 7, come on. There it is. Beautiful. It's good too. Or, no, that was. This is a 40 seconds, 10 cap for us. I thought we were good. Another 7? Huh. 4 or 5? That's not bad. Damn, Deep Sea's dumping, guys. People are pushing it down. When are we getting that 10k? Wait, what are we talking about? Which 10k? Which 10k? You mean from Biceps video yesterday? Or 2 days ago? If you didn't already, dude, you gotta claim this thing, Blessing of Cronstone. So we get 300 a day for free, so that's 2,000. There's a couple things they gave us that are just like stacks of crons. Is there a login reward? I feel like there is a new guild login reward. When does that start? I don't see it yet. There's nothing in here, right? Not there, but nothing there either. Ooh, I sold my dough finally. Good. Money. Okay, let's keep our pre-order nice and low. I'm not really sure about 10,000. I think he's just talking about these seals, man, the distortion event. Because they gave us 2 more of these. They raised the caps on a lot of this stuff, so now you can get 4 of these, 15 of these. They have these new bundles here. Color Your Adventure support box. Just some new goated stuff, I think. But I think part of the reason he said the crons was from this, combined with the free cron thing. I'm not even sure how he got to that number. I think he's just adding stuff up. The rare hammer box is good too. Man, no reticent yet. We're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, someone sold 11 deep seas at 28. It's crazy. I should try and get an hour and a half in here. Almost at the point I can do that. Raid party's beefing up. Are we getting stronger? I'm not gonna lie, I've been running my XP set for a few minutes. Alright. I think we're ready to go grind. If this goes through, I should be ready to go. We're actually out of these? Wait, you're telling me I only have 9? Oh, man. We gotta buy some more lightstones real quick. I mean, that would be it right there. These are hella cheap. It's expensive, but we're scooping the ground. This is hella expensive, actually. But it's a good ratio. Yeah. So now we can just grab all these grounds, right? That is a lot of... whatever. Oh, missed the turn. Huh. One way to grab him. Alright, here we go. 35, it's a shit ton. So we just spent how much on that? Anyway, that's expensive, but... now we just need a bunch of rage, again. Which is sold out. Great. Oh, look at that, we already have some. That's amazing. Oh, come on, this is so slow. Here we go. Should just be simple out, and we have to do this one at a time, unfortunately, but... 40 twisted, 200. They look cheap, man. I donated 2, definitely, right? I don't blame you, man. 200 on your server, damn. Try and get some cheap ones down here. I guess I already have an order there. We're getting to the stairs. I mean, stairs isn't bad. I'm basically making 10 sets of this shit. This stuff. The stuff, chat. I'm glad I'm finally using this stuff. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What are we using, like 10 at a time? It's so slow. What am I doing? Huh? I keep clicking. Make a couple more clicks here. One more, one more. I don't realize hit exactly 90. Oh. 6 bill coming in right here. Now the money should actually start going up. We could maybe IND colon is a pretty good search actually. Or even ND colon. It should do everything we need. That was a little expensive, but it's fine. RTH. We have all the cheat codes, alright. We still want to get rid of our rage. Everything else is pretty nukeable. I like having a little bit of these on hand. We'll just make another proc here. 350 should be okay. It's funny because we still left ourselves a lot. I guess let's just move this stone stack. Wrong thing. You're chewing on pure powder. I forgot that there's a juicier way to do this nowadays. Dust? Anything? Oh yeah, there we go. Damn, you know it's good when you get a pure powder and you still have like 10 procs to do. Well, if that's the case, we should figure out our sharp situation. We do have some. Not many, but some. We only need about that many actually. Dial C. Yeah, 2600 Caphras. Should be close. We'll see. Immortality. Immortality. That's the one. Mortality. Good ratio. Never mind. I guess I messed that up. Caphras bundles. 21 is enough, right? I think that's enough. 2, 3, 4. No. Wait, where are the stone? There we go. 2 sharps apiece. 260, 130. It's fine. Our mastery shit, but it'll be fine. It's legit almost worth hop into my out real quick. I think it is worth. Like, you know, now that I think about it, I don't want to be here all day. Grab pretty much all that. Even with like a couple rudimentary buffs, let's just be way smoother. At least we got like a couple very key things to help speed this up. $20,000 cronstones, chat. I'll swap over to my combat set if we win this. How about that? Yeah, we did. Wait, did we win? Does that say 83? Holy lord. Well, I'm gonna beef us up, guys. I'm putting on my 483 set. Holy. If I can't help carry us, I don't know who can. I don't know. 130 beautiful stones. Probably save like one of those. Try to go here. It's like 41 here. What do we got? Nice. Okay, we should literally watch this number push back to like 200 bill. There's no reason it won't. Off we go. This is like from Firefly. Rivers Dance. Well, got at least a little bit to do some grinding here. Try and get it on schedule. We got to be getting a little bit in. Thinking beings. What do we tap next, chat? What do we go for? What's our big gamba? We really could make a gamba happen. We just have to be intentional about which one we choose. Look at these pre-orders. I think these are going up. 64 is pretty cheap. I don't know if 204 is enough to cut it. We are at the storehouse. Alright, let's get the camera on. Let's say 0%. Zero. Yoda wants to do Floodlands. It's so sad. I like want to say yes, but I can't. I literally can't. Because I'm at risk of falling behind my goal right now. We've been in a recovery pattern. Can't believe I burned another stack there. Okay, it's already good. Is it Zwan again? It is. 11%. Close to 10. Why is our deep sea gone? Alright, tracker. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I mean, 0% is crazy. It's just straight up, everything about this is a loss. You know? It's like, oh, okay, my bad. I didn't mean to even try, I guess. Especially like we were doing good before. It could be a lot of reasons though. People could join in at the last second. I don't know. My main set's on. I just kind of whatever, I guess. You know, one thing we didn't do, I don't know if we can get it in time. Let's try. I might make it. Lightning's gonna hit us first. No. Evolved XP Draconto Spada. We just got some pretty strict goals right now, man. We're in a bit of a push, it feels. My time is very consolidated toward this project we're working on and my XP goals. Trying to keep my stream goals going. We're like you know, almost 2 months into our goal now. But really we're working on month number 6 of trying to do this rank 1 in Black Desert thing. It's like a long term important thing, yeah. But no, I don't think I'm really looking for another game right now. I was just saying I'm working on my other project as like our secondary thing. Like BDO treats my spare time pretty well. Is that like a escape-like, or what type of game is it? You know, you're not the only one trying to get me to play a beta at the moment. Retrovision just told me like 2 other games that are like Shores, High Spell, Genfinod, like I feel like it's all in the same category. Dracontos. I can look it up. MMO. This looks like Catrum. But I mean, it looks good. Don't get me wrong. It looks like Chrono Trigger art style. It's on Steam, huh? And it just went into beta today? Or recently? Beta has PvP now. Beta begins this weekend with a new movement system and a first stab at PvP. Elder Scrolls meets Stardew Valley. Could consume our lives. That's an old article, actually. It honestly looks like Chrono Trigger. Just from like the pixel art that they're doing. Yeah. Technically our game is in a beta. It is technically true. You don't like pay-to-play games? This is definitely going to be free-to-play, Vault. It is free-to-play. It'll be fully free-to-play. I'm not talking about Black Desert. We're talking about this game in the corner, Idle Dive. The one that we've made ourselves with Blackjack here. You can pay to get stronger? I mean, barely. Very, very barely. It's more like, I don't know. I mean, it doesn't have too much pay to win. I'm not talking about Black Desert Evolved. I wasn't talking about BDO. We're building like an idle game. That's what's in the bottom right corner of the stream. That's not Black Desert. Yeah, Black Desert, definitely. I thought you were talking about our game. Yeah, it's like a text-based adventure game, but it's gonna be like across Twitch. We've been offering people in stream, it's like literally through Twitch. If you want to see like what our thing looks like, and we've been working on this for almost 2 months, a little bit over. So everyone has like their own pop-out interface like this. You can see I'm looking at your contest pan there, but yeah, you have like a... Dude, is Pat in here right now? I just got the freaking troll spear. I literally got the troll cape, the troll helmet, the troll spear. Give this stuff to Pat, dude. But yeah, we're basically doing some very early testing. So you have like a class and a character and level and XP. You can collect money essentially just by joining a raid once by looking at a stream. And yeah, you can see that. Basically, you have to join and stuff like that. And then you join into like a dungeon run. It's pretty straightforward. Anyway, if you have questions, you want to try it, we can add you to the list. Is uncommon for uncommon both 3? It is right now, yeah. I was thinking about making common. Well, I don't know. I was thinking about making it a lesser band, like 2 instead of 3. But right now they're both 3. I actually think common gear is a little too. I don't know. It doesn't really have a purpose after like the very beginning. Realistically, it falls off fast. After the Dracontis beta. Are you still grinding Broader Shores? Damn. Are you doing a lot of passive in Broader Shores? I saw they had some bug. Andrew was talking about it on Twitter, huh? Or X. Yeah, the milestone update looked like it was alright. Maybe some decent ideas, but... I just realized that, unlikely for that game to ever get, like, the stuff I was looking for. Man, is there any chance I could roll this spear, Black Jay? It's strength defense. Literally built for a warrior. I feel like it'd be fun to try and roll it. You guys want to watch me roll it? Here we go. We're gonna swap over luck, and let's give this thing a shot. We're just gonna give it a couple rerolls. You know, what's the worst thing that can happen? -3 int apparently. Take 2. Ooh, that's a good roll. Ooh. Max dex, max int, 3 luck, 4 XP. It looks decent. Tim, you're telling me all of that, and what's the net on here? -7.7. It's a good roll for someone else. This is Gail Bedeker's voice from Breaking Bad. I'm like, wait, what is this song? Yeah, overall, it's a beautiful roll. But my gear is so good, the strength has to be good too. And it rolled min on strength, like full min. It's crazy that it rolled max int dex. That's just how good my gear is right now. Look at my wand right now. It's 453. And that's obviously focused on main stat. I wish I could give this to Pat though. 3 reroll. It's an insane W for him too. It'd be 17 with 10 defense. 5 dex, 5 int. Anyway. YOLO. Can I have that spear? I know, dude. I'm like, can I just give it to him? Just go to the database and change the owner to Pat. Just modify it. Also, don't do it, but... I swear that would be like 20... It probably would be like 20 aura for you, right? Something like that. I could, but I won't, he says. Yeah, exactly. We have integrity here. Yeah. Retro, I'm kind of against the idea. Blackjay was thinking about it. I'm kind of pushing him away from it. I just think it would ruin the economy of the game. Items would be very meaningless too quickly, I think. If we did that, we'd basically make items like 3 or 4 times rarer in order to make everything feel better. But, yeah, it's just tricky. We'd have to really hurt the initial chance of getting things. Because if anybody gets, like... Yeah, anyone who's not a sorcerer who gets a staff is going to give it to a sorcerer. So that's like 75% of the characters that are getting something are now going to not need it and benefit from giving it to their party. So it just... Yeah. I mean, maybe we do that for only like legendary and higher tier equipment. Just as an idea. So like when you get something that can be moved around or re-rolled or something. Hey, we got deep that time. What really sucks is I rolled so good on this spear. I'm actually gonna lock it in case we ever do the targeted reroll thing. Now, see that Ator shoe that just went up for 21? It's tempting, I'm not gonna lie. If it's a normal blue shoe, it might be. You guys wanna watch me slap an Ator's? It is a blue shoe. We could see our silent RNG. I mean, it can't hurt that bad. We just throw down the 21 pre. Let's see where it lands us. Yo, Nim, welcome in. Appreciate the follow. I mean, it's a good bit of money. Now, we're not using... I don't even have an energy buff on at the moment. We need to go pop a, that house buff. I never actually did it. Yeah, Nim, if you're at all interested in this game we got in the bottom right, feel free to let us know. We could add you to the list and you could try it out right now. It's like an idle progression game, kind of built into a Twitch stream. This is like our last day of having it in like a, I guess like this current version. We're basically about to probably buff a lot of the stuff and nerf a lot of the stuff. Big balance patch, we're gonna have it offline for a few days. But it's gonna be like an in-stream game that we're gonna be building across Twitch. We have some pretty cool plans for it. I swear I have 3 pieces of gear in my inventory. I could just give them to Pat and they would... Yeah, I have a 17-10 strength defense troll skin. That's a cloak. I have a 17-10 trolls dinner hat. And I have a 17-10 trolls walking stick. We have literally like the 3 pieces that I think you need. All of the troll equipment. Oh, come on. Wow, that hurts. Huh. Some bolt rack. There's no way that's gonna go through. We might be able to sneak the buff in when light switches. What is this song? Perfect. It's like some ChatGPT bullshit. Okay, let's try it. Here we go. We got like just enough time to pop it, I think. And if we don't get hit by lightning, we should be okay. Are you kidding me? The worst time lightning ever. I guess we gotta go without without buff. Man, that really nuked me too. Yeah, ChatGPT doesn't let us make music yet. Suno's been improving. Okay, let's try now. This is our best bet. This could be it. Right in the lightning. Okay, let's get a buff. How about a buff, chat? Just don't kick me out. Okay, okay. Okay, go, 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 go. This is wild, whatever this is. It just keeps going, too. Wait, where's our golem? Oh, there he is. Hello, golem. Oh, damn, it actually stopped. It just said it was something or other for 100 years. You were not chosen as a duelist. Classic. So now we're beating river trolls. We're beating the librarian. We're beating the sneaking squire. So all of our dex players are getting geared up. Hopefully Pat starts getting some of the troll gear. I got in 3 pieces, but maybe he hasn't been here some of those times. Or a lot of them. I don't know. I don't know. I have been through a lot of these fights. I'm up to level 22, guys. I'm almost halfway to 23 already. But we have 483 aura. I've got a lot of runs in. I just think of like, man, how many pieces have I re-rolled over and over? You guys think that Adania Part 2 is going to have a major city? It'd be so lit. I'm actually really optimistic that it will. And I really hope it has dummies. Like, it better. Full stack lion meat? Oh my gosh. Dang it, I can't even... Oh. Like, what's going on here? Whatever. I thought that was a market issue, but I just wasn't used to it. Someone beat us to the punch there. Keep my phone on. Another one? Wait, what? It's Cole? You told me that? Oh, I got debated by my own notifications. Make sure you guys are on main combat set. We're going deep here. It's gonna be a deep run. Let's get some librarian gear. This guy just keeps knocking out Sengun, doesn't he? I swear he's in like the green buff 5 times. Not that I care, but kind of funny. Yo, where'd all my money go? Oh, we're pre-ordering an A-Tor shoe. Huh! You guys think we can win it? 50-50. 50-50. Crazy, even with the A-Tor shoe per- wait, what was that? Oh, that's my pre-order. I'm like, I thought it like went to the top as we won it. Ow. Someone bought your horses and now you're rich? How rich are we talking? You just got a big stack of cash or what? Are you rich enough to cooperate with me in this trial right now, Strelunky? It's good money if you do. Just think of it this way that... Anyway, we're really... Oh, 54 bill, that's a lot of silver. Grats, man. A-Tor timing, what do we got? 36? 4 minutes. I don't know why, but I feel like it's optimal for us to just AFK right now. Let's move that out. We don't need all that weight in our life. So 20,000 crons, chat. Actually, we have 22 because we have 2 premiums. Yeah, 22,000. That's gotta be 8 clicks, yeah. Yeah, we got Silent Crystal. Sorry, LSH. Grab another 50. We're in the prison block. %85 beat in the prison block? Yeah, we're going to the boss again. Ain't no way. 85%. We got some gamers in here. These all AP ones sell so fast. People are scooping, man. Alright, we got a few minutes here. Here we go. We're at the stairs. 85% at the prison block. That's crazy. Well, how are we doing down here? I'm gonna sneak in the window here. We gotta watch the progress. Alright guys, we got 2 minutes until we roll a 50-50 here. If we win the Gamba, more Gamba coming. We got a cheap A-Tour shoe. It's looking like a 50-50. We gotta keep Ergarth interested somehow. $179 gold. Sheesh. 1 room to go. It would be nice to know what max aura possible is. When you like, what you mean relative to a piece of gear, right? That's a tricky question. $385, yeah, that's about right where we need to be to win this room. You guys know how we nerfed Evangeline twice? We haven't nerfed the second boss. It's anyway. We fought it earlier once. There was like 6 of us in here. We only hit it once. And damn, are we far away. God's set of gear, all legendary epics max roll on every stat. Yeah, but why would we show people what's possible? Like, when they don't have that gear, I don't know. I could see it for a piece of equipment, maybe. 42, yeah, almost. Yeah, but I don't think people... I don't know. Like, okay, if you're level 20 do we only show the gear up to level 20? Like what exists? It just sounds really expensive. Like computationally. Ergarth, how much Squire gear do you have so far? I know a couple of those archer pieces are good. Oh, we won the shoes, chat. Ergarth, it's happening. It's happening. Yeah, this is more like a Diablo than a BDO, right? Our high gear score is constantly going up. Like in theory, every time you level up, it should... Well, at least every 10 levels, it should definitely increase, right? You do have a crossbow? Yeah, I think a 4th pants entered the game. I think Josie got one. I don't know how well he rolled it, but... No, it got hit. Should be at least like 4 legendary pants in now. Is defense any good for you on Archer? Or is that your 4th? Crossbow's a good item. Yeah, we're strong enough to go right here, by the way, like if you guys want to, but better chance of Squire on the left. We all need those pants. I said vote right or whatever, but it doesn't matter. Not that much. Definitely matters, but it doesn't matter like it will in Dungeon 3. Progress? Dude, we're killing it. A lot of progress today. Ooh, sold some primos. Let's go. Good price too. Just laid a B. 40 out of what? Oh, we only sold 5. Never mind. Huh. 49 luck. Wait, wow. Damn, Retcha. Guys, we got a boss. Incoming RNG. It's a Maraca. Here we go. Ergarth, you better come back soon, dude. I'm about to tap. We got the A-Tor. Well, maybe like, I could wait up to 45 minutes or so. Just a base 50. A lot of seals, though. Not bad, not bad. Look at the boss like dies all slow-mo. Just add the bosses at Orbita. No, it's an event. Everywhere. All grind spots have maracas and titans spawning everywhere. I've hit in like 10 bosses or so, I've hit in 2 for 500 crons. 550, I should say. And everyone's guaranteed 5... I think it's 50 crons and a bunch of seals. Is blockchain mega geared? This is a good hit. Awesome change, by the way, Black J. I see that. Guys, we're at 1-1. Join up, join up. Everyone get in, get your low level gear. If anybody wants to try out Idle Dive, it's a great time to sign up. Just saying. Are you a life skill main? Black J. So he's the one who got me into the game, Spelunky, years ago. We were both like chasing like Pendandy and stuff. Eventually. But he does like gathering, and he was the first person I actually knew who got 8,000 ecology in like 2017. He had it done. He was very early. Like I think Kamatu had just come out and he got it. It was like pre-Drigan 8K. Pretty crazy back then. I thought that was absolutely nuts, by the way. I'm like, oh my gosh. But yeah, he was ahead of the pack on some of that stuff. Yeah, they did nerf it. It's looking a little rough. Guys, I think we're gonna tap a third one. The question is, do we sell it at try if it's a good try, or if it's a bad try, do we force it down to tet? We got a stack of Cronstones. Aitor's shoe. So we won this for how much? It's pretty cheap. 21 billion, yeah. It's not bad. Most of the bases are pretty expensive. Pretty sure they're all pretty expensive. Yeah, 21's a steal, I feel like. Especially considering that the Flame is more expensive for Aetors. So I don't know why Aetors is so cheap. Kind of illogical, honestly. Give Blackjay all the promos. Trust him with the guilds. I'm speaking for him, but just send it. Alright, we're gonna... do we tap... let's wait until guild buff's down. Argarth's not back yet either way. These are clear and nice. Oh, mini. Overshot. Come on, Heartvein. Not it. Not that time. That 300 cron thing's crazy. Why did it just hit now? I swear it wasn't up before. What does this do? Daily 300 cron. Interesting. What the hell was that? Leadership's filled. Like quartermasters and everything, we like all the positions. Well, that looks cool. Secretary. Nice. Secretary. I think it's a big deal. Did we sell our amplified twist? I think we did actually. Shit, I need to make that then. How are we doing on missions? Oh boy. It's early. I think I'm on B6 still. Saving it for if Kill were to come back. She recently told me she's put in a server. Oh my word. Wow. Just completely left the whole server. Not even just... thing. Well, hope Kill has a good time where they head. That's cool. We're definitely hitting 44 today. Karmic plays. Oh, come on. Oh, come on 3 times, 4 times. What was that RNG, dude? Survivors have a little tiny bit of idle on my second monitor. Take a little bit on my GPU, I guess. I don't know. Hello. Some yuck people and other guilds. Oh boy. That can happen. Like, the more you branch out, I don't know. Ups and downs. I think you're probably right. So, the thing is, I'm putting it intentionally on my second monitor so I can read it. I could put it on a different screen. Like, in theory, I could put it on, like, a streaming PC or something. I could do a lot of things. Oh god, we got mini-gamed. I need some love here. Come on. There we go. That's good. That was the second worst it could be, but at least we're not gonna die from it. Oh, co-op. You switch to XP set and hover over here to see aura, only to realize you're still in the XP set. Because it didn't swap properly, or because you just were comparing a gear to XP set? Wow. Apologies, friend. There were 6 seconds left. Piss disc. Oh, he was I thought you paired with me. I didn't even read it. I'm like, I thought I did good. I think it's good, you know. If someone's AFK, they're AFK. If they're not AFK, I mean, I guess we live with the consequences, you know. Gotta get that bread. If they don't care enough about the gold, that's not your problem, right? I like it as like an AFK tax. I think it's a good way to keep it healthy. 9 of 41. We got undercut again? No, we did not, actually. Money, 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 money. Throwing an E-buff here. I don't know why that was so much damage, but it seemed like the game liked that combo better. I did like a weird charge thing with my combo slash instead of doing the dash. Alright, 6 for 6. Oh, we missed one. Destroyed. I feel stronger. Why do I feel so much stronger? There's like nothing logical that should make me this much stronger, but whatever. 1887 does seem kind of high. have Desis and Void Ockrad. I've been running Desis though. We got a Tome at least. We got a Olvia. We didn't have Nighttime Weekend on right now. It's like 200 down from what we'll get tonight. Dodge the lightning, but whatever. We might need some sharps actually. We need some memes too, actually. Damn. Getting more expensive. Don't give me that bullshit. Stupid ass error message. We voted right. Posture check. Who is this guy? What's up, 5e? Sheesh. Yeah, we're hitting 44% today, dude. I'm closing in. We're like a week away from hitting 50. If we just had an XP event, dude, then we'd be really pushing it. But for now, we're chilling. I won an A-Tour shoe for 21 bill, so I'm going to be tapping it soon. I was trying to push toward the hour here. I need to eat something soon. Might just put 2 eggs in the microwave. Easy way to cook a couple eggs. I got like a clean setup that I've been doing. Yeah, we were like at risk of falling behind 5e. I'm like, I need to just start my grind early. I knew that if I grinded for 2 hours before 6 a.m. here, I get that 300% weekend, the extra 100%, you know? Or the night bonus, whatever you want to call it. It's kind of harder for you, but yeah. Anyway, for us, at least in 7 hours and 5 minutes, or 8 hours and 5 minutes, we get 200% more, right? So I want to try and do a big grind once that hits too. So I've been doing some idle dive, just development stuff. Today's like our last day of it kind of being in more or less an alpha on just my channel with like some pre-balance changes, and then it'll be like a little bit later stage. We'll probably push some more changes, some upgrades. But it's getting closer to getting this on more channels. I don't know why, but it feels like we're doing our combo a little better. Or we were. I've been like just baking up a ton of crap. Just like we made like 500 of these Blessing of Mystic Beast scrolls. I think we just run a Twisted. I swear I did. I still think I collected it maybe. There you are. We twist. Grab end times. We need 25. And then 100 it here. Oops. I thought I had the 20. Okay, heat it up. 1, 2, nope. Twisted. 3 and 4. Still put 96 here. Yeah, Caphras is going back up though, 5e. That's probably one of the most interesting variables right now. If Caphras holds on NA, I think everything just gets more expensive. I don't really like this, so we just buy it and enlisted. It's okay. Don't want to compete with these people. Almost in the boss room, idle divers. Sockstone needs some love. We're gonna need some more sharps. Sharps are still holding pretty well. I don't think we need quite 1,000, but... Alright, let's get some tappage going. I don't know my plan just yet. We have a bunch of 60 stacks. And we have a bunch. But if our silent is unlucky, it could be expensive. We have a silent... Oh, no. What is that? 189? Oh, actually, that's good. That's good. We'll take that. That guy's actually listening to order because he's impatient and he's a noob. 189 is a fill. There's still... That's a lot of pre-orders. Yeah, well, we can work with that. So, meme situation... We need a lot. Yeah, we're okay for now. We'll need a lot very soon, but that's why we put a buy order up. Grab the Ator. We need a bunch more stones. Let's go 100 at a time, I think. Which means we need 200 sharps. So 157 straight. Oh, come on, dude. I feel like BDO's like, I don't know, something about their connection or whatever is not great. Caphras, I think our main has the rest. Whatever, that should be fine, right? Uno. There's Tres Quattro. That's a shit ton. There should be 80 stones, right? 83? I think it'll just auto-proc them, too. Good luck on boss, chat. Blackjack gets a rare. Sri Lanka gets a rare. Airgarth gets a rare. That's gonna be it. But can we proc though? Man, we sold those fast. Alright, a stack of flawless. Let's just one tap this up, right? That's the way to do it. So we got 60s for days. Just in time, Aragarth. Just in time. I feel like the Valk situation's interesting. What do we got? Anything elsewhere? We got a few things here. Maybe we grab a couple pearl pieces real quick. 3 things of Valks could actually get us a lot. Let's see what we can pull here. Yeah. How many boss events you get per hour? Not very many. Probably 2. I feel like this is a decent cost basis. 14.6 to 17. Okay, good start. We don't have any crystal here, so basically distorted is gonna be 150s, I think. Yeah, we have a few 150s. I'm not gonna Valk this guy. It's okay. There's so many small stacks right now. He's gonna swap them around. That one's not Valk, so it's higher value. Anyway, let's keep the 60s going. Got pretty lucky there. Not too many. Stack it up. Stack it up. Yo, Red Bank, what's up? Oh, Chesley's here for the gambling. Chesley had a pretty cool trip. Back on the US of A. I feel like you had a, I don't know, that looked like an awesome experience. Do you have like a fit? Wow, we just one tapped that without valking it. That was cool. I basically got my aggro slow enough that it's like not worth it. Anyway, here we go for duo. Slow roll it. Okay, we can work with that. We can work with that. It's kind of an interesting way to pump out 100 stacks too. Red Bank, how are we doing, man? Guys, we got this shoe for 21 bill. 7 HP, where are we? Oh, wow. Interesting. We'll give this 2 more clicks. And now we'll go down to a 60. Yeah, we're gonna need like probably 3,000 memes or so. So 1 second, guys. It's in progress, Blackchain. We'll get that going. All right, we're gonna keep that 71. We're gonna start a new 60. The idea of fail stacking, guys, is your aggro gets more full. 8 out of 12. You just bring that stack down. So we're gonna rebase another 60 here. And now we have another stack to hit. We got anything here, but we're just gonna put it on a 40. Alright, 159. Now we're gonna go down the list. 1. I don't know if I should be clicking in 96 a whole lot here. Alright, 71. Alright, here we go. Duo number 4. You're saying you got in 2,000 crons in 3 hours? Seems quite good. We're blowing through these memes pretty damn fast. I'm co-oping. Hopefully you don't screw me over. It was 14 seconds. Hopefully that's enough. Oh, I did? Wait, did I hit a 3rd box? I don't even know. I don't know if you know, but Oslo is 69, House and is 70. Damn. Massive. Nice retro. I had to check and make sure you didn't screw me over. Here we go. No 2 tap. Okay, that's okay. We'll tap this twice. Yeah. See, I should just keep that 100 stack, though. It's gained a lot of value. We can just keep these Valk stacks going. We're gonna Valk one now. So we need like a new 60 base. And then we throw these guys on it here. 2, 3. And then we keep that stack for later. Okay. I guess we're just... No, I don't want to do that. Let's go like 800. I don't think we have an order up, so let's just move an order. Memfrag has been purchased. Okay, so that's my order down there. It is my order. Okay, we'll beef it up a little bit. Good. That should hold me for another 30 seconds, basically. Max gold from trials 30x your level. Yeah, that's correct. Yep. All right. Yeah, it's a weird spot. I think we're just gonna do 3 clicks no vote. It's okay. We have to have some sort of variance here. Yo, Jaeger says, Jimbo, would you say Izzard is better than Hex for me if I reach 1183? Fully buffed. Yeah, it's weird. Like, I'm an XP guy, so I actually like Hex more than Izzard, regardless, you know. Okay, well, we got the duo here. Number 6 should be mathematical average here. On average? No. Okay, let's go re-up, re-up, re-up. No. But I think a lot of people would say on average that Izzard's supposed to be better money-wise. I don't think it's like a major deal.
Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Okay, going down to another... We're gonna be producing 100 stacks really fast here. Silent Fawn going for 69. It's not a bad price. Someone's getting some like good, decent value, you know what I mean? Look at all these beautiful 60 stacks.
Oh, spicy, man. That's a hot one.
That's a hot one. Let's hold the stack, I guess. The Strangers. What is this? I feel like we can just keep tapping that 40 stack. Each tap is like not that crazy. Physical reality by will alone. 45. Dear God. 174? Push-ups! Let's do push-ups. Oh. One. Thank you, Fivey. Keeping the blood flowing. Sus. Hydrate. Does an energy drink count? Kappa. Nice, one tap. I'm gonna hold the 174, guys. We don't really have much room, though. I don't know. I don't like this. I don't like this much. Let's go down here. We're gonna basically reorganize here. Whoop, that was close. I never grinded Quint Hill. Some people really liked Trolls. Well, a little bit of difficulty here. The game is like not wanting to give me...
81, 47. Let's grab a 60. Beautiful. Not beautiful. Not beautiful. Well, Duo's looking like it's gonna give us max pain here. Sounds like Jeremy Irons. Reminds me of The Time Machine, but I don't think that's what I don't think that's what the quote's from. What movie chat is this quoting? What do we got? Duo? Desperate? Nothing. Okay. 85. Okay, 126? No. Just back to the basics, I guess. We're gonna valk this one. We'll do a full 3 clicks here. Damn, this one's being rough. What's crazy is you could do this literally for every single one, man. No memes? No memes. Um, this is insane. Room before boss, actually? Oh my word. You know what's crazy? Is I'm on my XP set right now. I didn't know we were this deep, dude. I'm still on XP. Shoot. The fact that we made it here on my XP set, 150 aura down. Zephyrum's in. Got some gamers in here. About to pity a duo. This is ridiculous. Classic. The level 20 servant of Ember Church. I did swap over, but probably too late, you know. I mean, what the hell do we even do here? It's just tap. I don't even want to tap this on 100, chat. Like, I guess the undocked. For fuck's sake, dude. Actually? It just burned my 100 stack. It's just so silly because, like, I'd rather just get the stack off. Anyway, this is classic BDO action, I guess. 1 out of 8. I mean, I guess we just go for it. Alright, silent tap number 1. We need to do a little bit higher of a stack. We're gonna go 250 Valk. Just doesn't make sense to tap early on garbage. I'm tempted just to throw a 300 at this, but... yeah, we do get a lot of savings if you bump this up. So I'm going to. We're gonna just throw all these at it. Here we go. Number 1. 1 out of 6 is nice. It's not a one tap, chat. Can we get back duo in 1 click? We can. Amazing. Well, that's the back-to-back. We'll take it. We're trying to build this fail stack. Here we go. Number 2 on silent. No. Overstack for the 1 tap back-to-back. 24%. Damn. It was worth a shot. It's worth a shot. One second, guys. Trying to get one thing done here. we're gonna nuke too many resources. I don't like the idea of valking base. It's just crazy. Where are we at anyway? Oh, we're at the water. We did try pretty well though, Retro. I think we made it pretty far. Alright, here we go. Silent number 3 attempts. Here we go. 1 out of 6, guys. 1 out of 6. If we fail this enough, we can actually save the stack for our whaling, basically. I mean, honestly, I should already do it. Like, we can just start working our stack down. It's good fail stacking process. Anyway, distorted 1 tap. Let's go for it. I can basically go down to like a 270, right, Ergarth? I feel like that's not a bad play. We're already based, right? We are super based. What are you using for your middling stacks, Ergarth, right now? Nice, this is working really well. Some cash coming in. Game's no good. Someone must have... What do we got here? Nothing, just the one. Damn it. What are you using for duo mostly? Wow, we blew through those fast. Sharps did not fill, I don't think. Fortunately. I'm buying all of these. I don't like it, but I'm doing it. I'll put this here though. Yeah, that should be enough for a long time. I just can't risk it. We need a 1k Caphras, unfortunately. Only one way to get it. That is not how you spell Caphras. So can I just go heating flawless chaotic like here? Please, at least one ingredient needs a registered slot. Insufficient material. I was told that if it was in here... What is it insufficient being on? I was told that it... Fuck, man. Someone, like, lied to me. They said if it was in here, I could pull it directly out of my enhancement tab. Am I calling bullshit? I think I'm calling bullshit. Now it's gonna work, watch. Yeah. The bullshitting me. Whatever. Do I have to click it? Is there no shortcut for officer? Alt F1. We literally have rotor draw. This shouldn't take long. Alright, almost ready, Mr. Blackcherry. Save the stack. This might be my last one that I can really do like this. So after this, we're not gonna have silent stones. We want all the extra cron stones most likely. Who knows how the process will be once we actually get up there. Alright, we're gonna use a 200, I think. Unvalked. 81, 3 taps. Okay. 3 taps is fine. One second. Okay, gonna go down to 69. Alright, Black J, it should be pushed. Now it should be pushed. Okay, going one more. One more. I just have to make sure, chat. I have to make sure. Those came out pretty good. $47. You gotta get the 47 tap in, you know? Alright, 91, 3 clicks. Maybe, yeah, 3 clicks is fine. Damn, these things are killing me. It's all the really bad duos that I think make tries so unpleasant. But if you have cheap memes, I could see this being pretty cost effective. Alright. So what we're gonna do is now we're gonna pull another 270 out. I'm gonna leave this no, I just have to do this. I know it's crazy, but we're just gonna be basically valking this still. It just makes sense, you know? It just makes sense. Alright, here we go. Fresh 316. No good. 240? One tap? Oh, damn. I'm gonna keep trying to do that every time. Whatever. We're giving it our best effort. I guess 60. 243 seems egregious. Let's go 200 for 3 or 4 taps. At least we got all these 60 stacks to burn. Going base to Ted's a little bit much. This is already a crazy ass gamble. Yeah, we're gonna be sending this thing to Tet. Pretty much regardless. We'll either get a sick ass fail stack out of it, or we'll get some good money out of it. The way that we're doing silent, we're basically gonna do like the lesser stack, and we're just gonna keep pushing it up. I could use either of these stacks actually to go for like Hex if I wanted. I mean, nice. A little slow roll duo. I think we got this. It's gonna go, watch. I swear it was gonna go. I swear. Primordials down. How many? 30 left. Let's go ahead and... that's whatever. We are good there. We need memes though. We're out of memes. Greyguard, Faint Hatchet. Wait, what? Am I seeing this right? A Greyguard, Faint, Split, Hatchet, Offhand Axe has 6 dexterity on it? Did you notice this, Pat? Did anybody notice this? Axes aren't supposed to have dexterity on them, right? Is that a straight up mistake? I need to run a query real quick. 1 second. We'll check into that. Sorry, guys. 2, 3. Nice. And 3. Oh. Not many memes. Oh, I was going to say not many meme sellers, and it just filled a little bit. Let's trust in this random meme seller to hopefully hold us. We need to get someone to buy more. Maybe I have to update it. Yo, learn how we doing today, man. I was thinking, like, maybe this dude will never enter my stream again because he doesn't want to follow BDO streamers. But here you are. Welcome back, dude. Let's get a 150 in here. Let's get something kind of middling. Oh, beautiful. Okay, here we go. Attempt number 5, Silent. Hator Shoe. Alright, now we got a 324 and a 328. Look at that. Beautiful. Alright, reduo. We're gonna go for 243. This is about as high as I'll tap it. One more click, basically, and we're done. Wow, 246 is crazy. Does not want to go there. That's fine. Alright, 1 click back, and 212? No good. It's almost the weekend, man. Almost the weekend. Check staff disc. Will do. Thank you for the hit up. We allied with 75. I mean, this is interesting. Yo, Daki, coming in with the huge raid. How's it going, Daki? Welcome in, everybody. We're actually enhancing some Ator shoes. I'm a Suck DK player. Guys, if you're not following Daki, make sure you drop him some love. How's your stream, dude? Welcome, welcome. We're, yeah, kind of doing some gambling over here, you know? We just got this pre-order filled for 21 bill. A pure profit play. Mr. C++ says, I'm gonna go to school for aircraft maintenance, but I still want to learn game dev and C++. Wow. Are you wanting to like build your own engines and stuff? Like, it's funny that I say engines, but I mean like game engines. How do you want to use C++? I know you can like do some really powerful stuff with that language. I don't know what to stack to go for them this. 3 out of 15. Let's go one more here. Man, no go. Yeah, AI coding is pretty crazy. We're gonna pick up just 1,000 memes at a time. Let's keep an order down here for about 2K. You do's Unreal. Yeah. There's some element of like don't reinvent the wheel, but I don't know. It's crazy how complicated some of these things are. But hey, you're the engineer who's wanting to do aircraft maintenance, so you're probably pretty technical. Going back to 60 stack, let's try this out. No 3. Just doing simple things is hard, right? Right. That often is how it is, man. It's like the better you get at something, the more complex a simple task is, right? You start like really focusing on details. Oh gosh. Okay. Well, this isn't converting. There it goes. Nope. No double up. Ah, not the artisans. Got a breastplate 10 levels higher than my old one. Rare now versus common, but it has worse stats. Well, you gotta re-roll that. 3 re-rolls, you should give it a couple more. It shouldn't be that much worse, right? Okay, let's go 150 again. We got a few more of these to pop. I think I have a trolling of Valks too. One more, he says. There it is. Alright, here we go. There he is. Yo, you're not the only one with the 7 TV issue. It's been so frustrating. Everyone's been having it on Windows. It's not even on Mac or whatever, but I've been having it as well. Alright, guys, here we go. Silent number 6. This will be average for our fail stack attempting. Here we go. The fun stuff begins when we hit this. 2-3-28. Now this is where it gets spicy. 246 for the 1 tap. I'm gonna keep hitting this until we get to 250. It's valved, so it doesn't really matter. There it is. Alright, here we go. Can we just go silent, please? Just send it. Just send it. Wow, 332. We're deep, chat. What do we got? Co-op. But yeah. Do you work out? Not really. I'm not like a gym guy. I've ran a marathon. I like jogging for fun. But I'm not like a gym rat or anything like that. I can like do push-ups and chill, but... Yo, InstaWolf. The raids, chat. The raids. How's it going, Mr. InstaWolf? Welcome in. Good morning, good morning. How you doing, man? How was your stream? We gotta get swole. Even push-ups at home is good. It is good, yeah. It is. I've been trying to like stay on top of things like push-ups, you know? We are, we just bought a sorry, I was gonna say pry. We bought a base A-Tour shoe for 21 bill. Redbank, can you join the guild? Absolutely. We definitely have space. We can make space for you. Any highlights from your stream and stuff? Deck helmet? Wait, deck helmet? Deck helmet? And Nav gloves. Yo, guys, make sure you follow InstaWolf. Everyone in here's not following Insta. He's dude. I mean, he pitied 2 Oct armors, right? After buying 2 obliterating, chat, he got like 2 obliterating pieces straight up. He paid like 1.7 trill. And then he got super unlucky. And now it's finally coming through. Deck helmet. Do you have a clip, InstaWolf? That's insane. Insane, man. Well deserved though. Holy. I can't even. I will pull it up. We can watch it on stream. That's a crazy one. Hopefully it went pretty well for you. Get 3 clicks here. There it is. 227. Just slapping these 60 stacks down. Oh, he's got it already. Heck yeah. Let's see if we can. What do we got here? 417 fail stack, 2 out of 85, no shot. What? Number 3? Not number 3. Dude. No way. No way. Oh my gosh. Dude, you're insane. That is such a good one. Look at that reaction too. Holy. That's insane. That's actually crazy. 2% the 4 tap. It's so funny because like you go from being like behind some expectation to like, yo, today we're up big. That's like some trajectory shit. That's crazy. 2%. What a good thing to 4 tap, dude. 3 decks left. Wow. That's gotta feel just crazy. We need more stones again. Wow. I knew this would happen, but it's kind of coming a little bit faster than I was hoping. I don't know why we have the sharps going, but we need more Caprus. Every time this hits, we're just scooping one. Yo, what is that UI bug? Come on. We're too quick, chat. I guess we put up another 1,000 down below. Down under. Try and keep up here. Someone told me you didn't have to move out of enhancement tab, and I think they were lying to me. Chat. 3 decks left. It's crazy. And then you hit a knob in the same day? Which I presume is is that your last knob? You have 3 knobs in a deck now? Like, that's insane to me. How long have I been enhancing? Long enough that I probably should have hit a try by now, but we're deep in on the stones. We pitied our first duo, I think. Yeah, I don't know. It's not exactly ideal. Once these go through. So Red Bank, you want to join, you said, right? You want to throw an app in, or what's the deal there? All right, stones are cooked. Let's go. Slow roll, I guess. Why not? It's a little high. Let's go down to a 200. We got to be a little more conservative here. 5E's the IRL friend. Okay. Well, if you know 5E, you're not allowed in the guild. I know that's the rule. That would be awesome, dude. Yeah, 5E's a grinder. It's a good guild, man. I think we got some people in here who really want to push. I really want to make it like, hopefully like one of the most active guilds in NA. Oh, I did not expect that to go. Man, the memes are killing me right now. You're level 69. Is that so? There's only so many 69s out there. So either I already know your username, I just haven't associated it with your Twitch name. Or there's more to meet the eye here. 69 you say, huh? Or you're just capping. You're capping. Like, there's only so many ways this can go. See, when we run out of 60 stacks, I feel like this whole situation gets worse. We're gonna go down to 150. Let's grab this Trolling of Valks chat. I was supposed to open this up a long time ago. Open up? Really? That's how this works? Wait, what? Did it just disappear? It did disappear. I assume it... Black J, no way did I just get what I thought I'd read. Read chat. Yo, dozens of smaller clashes resolve. Wait for it. There's no shot I just got this item. 33% and I still got it. Someone beat a crazed librarian in Idle Dive just now. This is the only epic int cape in the game. It rolled minus on 3rd and 4th. It rolled positive on everything else. Okay, aura on base is going to be plus 0.7. It's not enough for me. I need to do better than that. We can do better. The 5 int's going to be hard to beat, chat, but I don't think the -5, -3 is... We're going to reroll up to 23k here. This is like literally my best upgrade right now. Oh, that's pretty damn good. That's pretty damn good. 5-3, 5-2. Let's freaking go. That's it, dude. That is 100% it. 13 aura, dude. 3, 5, 2, 5. What the hell? Just the one tap. Dude. 496. We're almost at 500 aura. Anyway, that's crazy. I'll swap to my XP set. We were on a low level. That's crazy. Anyway, let's keep enhancing. Ooh, desperate. What do we got? We got a 150? Wait, we didn't get a 150. Chat, what the hell happened with my Trolling of Valks? Is it gone? No. What the hell happened to it? Open continuously. Okay, it just gave us a 150. So there was a 150. We just had to click a few buttons to get it. It's the first time I've ever opened that item before. Okay, no go on that. We got 8 duos left. Come on. We'll get there eventually, I guess. The Shawl of Silence, dude. I have Bookkeepers and the Shawl. Like, it's about, I don't know. I have, like, all the gear that you can basically... I guess I should get 67. Yeah, there we go. Don't mind the fact that I, tapped a 150 and then tapped a 200 after it. Anyway, we need to hurry up with this shoe. The shoe's taking too long. The silver needs to stack up faster. There it is. All right. 328. We're doing the lowest stack game. I don't like this, actually. We're going to put it back. And we're gonna get another stack going. I'm going to pull another 300 out. I'm just going to get rid of these 270s because they're not really doing anything anyway. And we're just throwing these guys at them. 30 of those. Easy. Alright. Valk it up? Sure. Get some fail stack value locked away. Alright. Attempt number 8. We're on 1 out of 6 on these, so whatever. Just go already. Alright. Going back for try. They aren't giving it to us cheap. Why do I use a level 1 loot scroll? Well, there's a lot of ways I can answer the question. The easiest... Come on, just go. One click. No, not even the one tap. Easiest answer is that I had 2,000 loot scrolls Jan 1st of this year. And by February 22nd, we were down to 990 loot scrolls. So we burned over 1,000 in about a month. And I realized that if I kept up that speed, by the time I had hit 68, by the time I pushed my actual goals, they'd be just eradicated so quick. And the only way I can get them back is either pay to win, or we basically gather, right? Which would eat away at my combat XP even more. So I saw door number 3, which is slow down the income a little more and just eat the loss, you know? I love how I have this little ass stack there just in case, you know. So, yep. I don't want to int my time, and I don't want to int my money. And to me, the silver in game is not a big deal either way. But yeah, if you have any questions further, let me know. But here we go. Attempt number 2, 24%. Things not wanting to go. Yo, all the raids, you guys. What the heck? Yoda, you're like the third person to raid in like 5 minutes, dude. And how did I not shout you out properly? Like, how did I mess that up? How did I mess that up, chat? Guys, let's get some follows for Yoda by... Oh no, my other window's still bugged too? No way. The 7 TV issue, man. I'm sure you've heard about this. There we go. A proper shout out for Yoda. How's your stream, Yoda? I saw you doing... So you're at Zephyros, right? And then I think I saw you at Tenebrum. Tap, 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 dude. I'm trying my best, okay? We're trying. We're burning memes. We're burning stones, Caphras. I don't know, man. We're about to burn crons, you know? Yeah, I literally just had to disable 7 TV. That did it for me. 215. Nope. 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 Constant, man. I just can't. But yeah, I didn't notice it until I tried to join Jordan's stream this morning. All right, 81, 1 tap, 2, 3. Come on now. I have to buy up like another 1,000 memes at this point. And we probably will. Trying to get my orders filled, but not looking too great. All right, we got Caphras. That's good. Any memory frags? No. Nada. Trying to just buy a little bit more time here. Oops. The triple oops. But yeah, we got this Ator shoe for 21 bill. Silent's been a little rough for us. We're kind of working on like just stacking like crazy, you know? Man. I think we're up to... Yeah, we pushed 2 316s to 334. And we've been doing good. Let's go down to the 51 here. Nice. Turn that into like a reasonable stack at least. 30,000 memory frags. Yeah, that's a lot. What do you think your average cost of memes was? That seems pretty significant, yeah? One more tap here. No. Crazy. I'm overstacking some of these really hard and they do not want to go still. But we're getting close. We have 1 silent crystal, self-grinded. That'll be fun to exhaust. 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Alright. We need to pull a 150 again? I don't know. I don't really know right now. 221. At some point, I just don't care. So I think here we're going to pull our last, yeah, 250. Something like here. I don't know, guys. I think I'm just going to go lower stack of these two. I'm going to have to offload some of these, but I don't really care. 50 seems like a lot. I still want this to just go. It's too much money to lose. Here we go. Attempt number 9 at 16%. This is why we tap the big stack. I'm getting pretty hungry, but I want to get this through. All right, 1 tap. Here we go. 1 tap 2 would be nice here. Man. Brutal, brutal. We could use some of these hundreds. This one's valved, so screw it. 3 taps. We'll kind of stop tapping that. On the bright side, we could use any of these stacks to tap for Hex. There comes a point, you know, it's just like, well, hopefully other steps go better than this. Let's just go down here. A little bit painful to understack there, a little bit low than we'd ideally go. I should have saved that stack for like attempts 10, 11, 12-ish, but not a big deal. Yeah, it's okay. 239, 1, 2 tap. Negative. When am I gonna be finished streaming? Yo, we are going late. I got at least 8 or 9, maybe 10 hours. We're feeling it, maybe 11, 12. We're just gonna grab like a very quick like food break, maybe in like 30 minutes or so, depending on RNG and all these factors. We're running out of 60 stacks. I have a bunch of resources to make more. At some point, I gotta like lower my duo stacks, but luckily some point could be far away still. I'm gonna dock this guy up here. Yeah, long stream today, long stream. Whaling Lab going up 2-1-3. Got a vote room. Where are we at? Oh, we're in Dungeon 1 still. I thought we were deeper than this for some reason. Lots of time for people to make idle gains. Alright, 149. Vote right for treasure. True. We should vote right to get everyone lots of money. I'll do it next time. We could just have like a day where we vote right today, you know? Alright. Number 10, chat. We are deep in this. We have 2 320s. I guess we go 320. Here we go. Seems high, but I don't know. It's still 1 out of 6, you know? We're fail stacking. That's an important thing. Fail stacking, fail stacking, fail stacking. Even if I tell it I'm fail stacking, it still gives it to us. Have another fail stack. Have another one. Another one. Okay, we got a one-tap duo back. That's good. These 200 stacks are like bread and butter for me. All right, last 320. Here we go. 10 or 11. Twice average, basically. Still no luck. I mean, that's good fail stacking, though. 224s, a 28, and a 32. It's kind of crazy. Considering we haven't started going for tet yet, which is where the real fun begins. I've made this mistake before, not waiting for this. We're not going to do that again. Okay, we've got 2 200s left. Let's just go ahead and pull these out. I am going to Valk these. Just some saving if we can get this to go through. One tap. No, back to back. That's okay. Quick memes check. What do we got up here? We actually got our cup through. Hell yeah. Good money, good money. Nice. We'll hold the memes. Use what we got. Retro, easy co-op, easy co-op. Enjoy your money, enjoy your money. Hopefully. Alright, let's go. We got a 60. Yeah, we'll just start pulling 60s out. I don't really care, we'll get there. We should be close to the end of this. A lot of value conversion that for me is like one time, right? I can justify things that a lot of people can't. And the main reason I do that, nice Scafrus. We'll make 50 stones here instead. I guess we have enough for 100, so why slow down? We just have to pull this out here. At least we're getting some good value out of our Gajolpin. This is good news. If anything, probably 100 there. Let's grab 50 now. Why do I keep misclicking that? It's bothering me. $21.7. Am I still? I mean, we're up there. I'm gonna leave that order in. It might be a pain in the ass later, but whatever. Just need a 80 here. 100 out of here. Let's do one of these real quick. And E of yay. Should have just filled, right? Oh, let it go. Oh, come on. I just know it's the game being kind of dumb, you know? At some point, it's just kind of annoying, but whatever. Alright, we got stones, we got memes. 50 taps to turn this thing to a tet. Let's go. We don't even need that many. Okay, one. Nope. Every 60 is going to cost us. Oops. Did not quite make it. Is it 6? I believe it's 6. We'll see. It's 8 per, so we can do this 12 times easy. That's another 4 bill. It's crazy. That's gonna add up really fast. Those 60 stacks are gonna hurt. It will hurt. I don't know if Salt's always going to his bosses, but even those base stacks add up pretty fast. Did we make it to... Are we at Dungeon 2 yet? We gotta be close. Boss room somewhere in there. Let's keep our stack and go to another 60. That's a lot of co-ops. Look at you, chat. Oh, it is a boss. Good luck, good luck. 3 clicks. Good. Well, I'm finally getting to the point where I might start valuing 200 stacks again. As we have nuked a lot of them this run. One more. Okay. Oops. I'm like, wait, I still need to tap that. There we go. I think we're just gonna valk the 104 maybe. Start tapping on a 110. Trying to give myself a little more breathing room here. Yeah. Try and use some of these stacks. Yes, dude. That was a good click. Alright. Now we can lower everything down here. 250 Valk it, send it. Bring it home. 2 legendaries. Yeah, looks like I got a book. Congrats to the guys who got a leg. Alright, here we go. Lowered stack, time number 12. Silent Ator, come on. Come on. Alright, 13, let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Dear Lord, man. Yeah, I probably should have attacked that with a bigger stack on the first click. I got a Book of Growth. We're gonna go ahead and give this guy a couple of rerolls, just in case. It like rolled partially good. Oh my word. Oh my word. I just got... It's like so good looking, but this has got to be an upgrade for at least... It is. Yeah, it's an upgrade for my XP book. And I don't think it'll work for Sorksa. Yeah, -8. It's crazy. It rolled max luck, max XP, max defense for 4x3 strength, but it rolled -3 int. Anyway, it's an upgrade for my XP set, which is cool. And now we have some crappy book that we can get rid of. Actually, it's only been rerolled once. So I'm gonna reroll it. Just like twice. Yeah, now we can get rid of that. Cool. Well, going back to 60 base. I always like re-click it now. I'm like afraid that I'm gonna like tap a desperate on like a 60 stack. We have another 200 stack. Let's give this guy one. We gotta give it a few clicks, right? We just keep ripping out 60s, I guess. Once we get that silent through, I feel like hopefully things clear up a little bit. 274, chat. Attempt number 14 is crazy. We're down to 1 in 7 odds, so we're lowering our stack a little bit. Brutality. We got that 200 stack. Maybe we can get the 1 tap back. Pity incoming? Maybe. If it does, at least we got some stacks out of it, right? The 1 tap duo, maybe? How do I run out of stones that fast? Flawless? Wow. I guess we grab... Oh, we only did 50? Happened to see that one. Let's grab more of you. We're, Oh, you know what? It looks like I didn't bake a full set here. Did we run out of stones? I don't know what we ran out of, but it seemingly didn't proc. I don't know. That's a weird one. That's a weird one. Last silent was pity an 18 tout. Damn. What does it mean it's not working at all? I clicked the freaking recipe. Insufficient material, my ass. Ain't no way, dude. We have masses. We have sharps. Oh, we actually ran out of powder. My bad, chat. That one, that one, that one. There we go. We have like 3 minutes left of seafood. We'll have to remember that next time. I mean, I'm okay with the stacks though, Arthur. I really am. There's a very high likelihood, right, that I'm going to get to the Heidel Ball. They'll give me some stacks, and I'm going to realize that tapping is my best play. And we're going to need like a bunch of like 330 to 400. We might get a couple for free, but I need 5 stacks for each item, right? If I don't pity. Higher the better. And I'm going to have like 90 stones. Literally have 2 months, 8 more weeks, 40 more stones. 75 still. Maybe 80. That's just to get to the ball too. I'm convinced they're doing something big. Like they would never delay the ball that much. Unless they had a big play. All right, here we go. Attempt number 15. I wanted to stop at 324, honestly, but now we're at the point where do I want to drop 15 bills still? I mean, I don't know. It's a tricky cost analysis. Anyway, here we go. Attempt number 15 for Silent Palm God. 15. It's crazy. Thank you. Well, we didn't burn a 300 plus, which is a huge W. And I'd say overall that's really good. We got like what? 4 clicks here, 3 clicks here, 2 2, right? I think that's right. 4 3 2 2. Anyway, very good overall. We have a Silent Crystal of Origin, and now we can use the fattest stack here. All right, this is the fun part, chat. We've got 20,000 Cronstones, and let's figure out something here. Oh shit, we gotta co-op with Aragon's real quick. So 20,000 divided by 2,700. Let's figure out how to do 8 taps. How about that, right? So 8 times 2,700. 21.6 minus 23.4. It's 12.46. So we need like 4 bill. I'm gonna buy. Just make sure we don't have them elsewhere. 34. Okay, so 12. 12, 12? 12, 12? Is that the right number? I don't know. 21.6 looks good. All right. So that's enough for 9 taps, chat. We're going to get a prediction going. You guys know how it is. This is not as many taps as some of ours. But we got 9 tap Ted 8 or I'm going to check out my food situation. We'll get this cooked up. Tap in just a minute, chat. 9 taps, 8 taps Cron, 1 tap Silent Origin when we return. predictions up. We have a click ready. You feel my pain? Yeah, Airworth, what are we expecting here? We gotta call it. Are we feeling good about this? 332 is amazingly high. I think we tapped this. I mean, I've never one-tapped one yet. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. You'll get it this one. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. All right. What's a point sitch? We got 4,000 points, 18% on success. All right, here we go. Number 1 of 9. Here we go. Number 1. Okay. Okay, it's okay. Number 2. That is so ridiculous. That is so ridiculous. Oh, man. I'm never gonna beat the allegations, dude. That's so ridiculous. That should not happen. Oh my god. W for the believers, man. Oh my god. That's a lot of silver. Oh my god. Oh my god. Secretly BDO dev. Crazy. That is such a good score for us. We have 110 bill cash. Cash! And we still have an armor for sale. We will now have 2 whalings chilling on the market. Same time. I don't know why I'm topping an officer here. Repair on. Push-ups? We can do that. We can do that. Ah, this guy at 213, huh? I don't think these are... I don't believe, guys. I'm not a believer. Oh, look at that. Another guy gave up, dude. I'm first in line. That's mine. There are 2 orders under me, and they're both gone. I mean, there's no way people can do this long term. I just am convinced. You guys see how many 60 stacks I just blew? I had a lot of resources. I still have a lot. We still have 33 dim origins. I did finally attack them. We got another 300, but this is the beautiful part, right? That's silent. I will do the push-ups in a moment. But that silent, guys, just generated me a 334 that we used to 2-tap a tet. And then I was able to clear... These are just bonus stacks, right? So 3 fails on each of these guys. 3 fails, 2 fails, 2 fails. I'm just moving them over. But these are valuable. These are valuable for me. Because I still have a lot of things to click. It's just interesting. Secretly a BDO dev too. But yeah, that's a good bit of silver. Looks like we got a frenzy. I've just been trying to use some resources, you guys, that we're chilling on. Let's grab 30 there. Hundo here. ALLI. I just need to put something, literally something on my stomach. Are we? Nice. Okay, we're unbuffed. I'm just gonna pop this life one now. Let's just go down the line here. Let's just be a second. We'll be right back. LT check. It's over. I think all we need is yeah, let's get rid of the rest of this knockboard. I don't know if I have any swiftness left. A little too much. Ah, Come on. This reblast needs to go, man. It just needs to go. Guess we can pop the Lars. Get there. Alright. Just give me a second. I know I don't have my pre on. Will be fun. Did you miss the tet? No way you did. Did you actually? Congrats on 2-tap. Thanks, dude. Wait, how do you know that I 2-tapped? Even though you weren't here. It's 1 second. Alright, we are back. Just snuck in some food real quick. Nah, I can't. I like monitoring my orders more. I'd rather reset things manually and like force myself to reset them. He's learning from the best. I just don't feel like what I just did is like a realistic sample of reality. I don't know a better way to put it. I don't need a pre-order for Sharps that big. It's just such a waste. Like, I don't know, it helps, but maybe we cancel like, I don't know, 3,600. That'll leave me with 2,400 up. Get ahead of my weekly. See how that goes. We're gonna throw our knock ingots into storage here. How's idle going, by the way? Any W's, chat? It's so funny, I got like the walking stick and everything. Are we deep? Oh, we are deep. I'm swapping on the Sork build. Can we win? Block A? A desperate captain. It could go either way. Yeah, always. One more proc here and we're out. Where's my Prion right now? On the farmer. No, it's on my elf character. I did forget the push-ups. You are correct. Let me send them real. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Ow. I think that's like the best fail stacking I've had on a silent Fallen God, though. I don't think we'll ever beat that. We got some good grinding side trends. We just need to go grind. Nice pull. We got 20k. Yeah, 5 sounds right. On top of what I actually made for myself, yeah. My very first one ever, you know. I bet I have a command or a clip somewhere, but I hit a Labresca the week that it came out to Tet, and I sold it. You imagine me in the corner just eating chips? Yeah, like I have a bag of chips that I just only get when I go off screen this way. It's actually really great. Yo, where are we? Did we lose? I feel like we lost, but I'm not sure. Coconutty? What do we got? Nothing. Two checks. Buffs look fine on all 3 accounts. We got 4 hours of DR buff. Energy buff looks good. Just need to turn on the tracker. That's the only missing ingredient here. Go. Tracker on in 3, 2, 1. Want 3 more officers, but I don't know who to pick because I don't want to give Debris or Ghost. 3 more officers? Well, I give it to Sir Potter personally. He's not super active, but he's very, very trustworthy. He's high on my trust list. If you wanna, that'd be my 1 pick, yeah. There's some people I don't see them making officer in the guild, you know? I don't think anybody else I would recommend for at this time. Where did we just lose? We made it far. Oh, we made it very far. Yeah, Potter's 66. True. Yeah, Eternal's out. He's out. He messaged me that he was trying to quit many times, and then he sent me like a thing that he's definitely quitting, so I think so, 5e. He's had some promising stuff coming up. He's like moving IRL. He has something he's doing, getting into trading or something. He's really trying to like completely step away from BDO. This is very recent, but yeah. I don't know like if people are gonna come back, but I don't expect them to. Before that I would have laughed it off and be like, yeah, I'll be back, you know, but I don't know after the last one. It can consume you, indeed. Indeed it can. Tried quitting BDO many times. I can't unless I don't use PC. I've quit BDO pretty hard. A lot. It's 2026. Like, it's a long time. Long time to have not quit a game, you know? But yeah, I definitely quit a few times. The most I quit was probably, I don't know. I have a few contenders, but I guess what really stands out would be I don't even know, man. I uninstalled the game in like 2022, but like at the same time, I don't know. I still like read the subreddit and stuff, you know. I was like monitoring. I wanted like a reason to come back, you know. Yeah, Tebek's cool. He's a leveler and he's got the spirit of growth. When he's here, yeah, trust him. Yeah, it works. I was like traveling for work and I still would be on remote desktop and like a heartbeat away from the game, you know? Like literally distance did not stop me from playing, being on dummies. I was grinding on remote desktop. I did it. I grinded Cagtums in like 2018 on remote. It's crazy. Had a few times where I really got locked in with the game. I think there's like a superpower in being able to like just, I don't know, go into like a gamble mindset and then just swap out of it and go grind, man. There's something about calculated risk that's just really cool. Like I can acknowledge that when I do those taps, like it could go really poorly. I'm like a little bit on like a dopamine rush right now, like surely just I know we're ahead of RNG, and it's just RNG, but I don't know. Something about it's kind of cool. We got some new silver finally. That's an Adonia, boss. Here we go, chat. What do we got? I'm feeling Titan. That is not a Titan. Stacked with the Gravekeeper, nice. Makes it more interesting. Ow. Mysterious Energy Box. Isn't that really good? I don't think that's more than my first one. I think that's my literal first one. Aren't those worth like usually 300 crowns? And potentially a lot more. We should just open it immediately. Like screw like waiting, you know? I should keep track of them though. Also, I just realized we have cron bundles that I didn't even open, but that's what's really nasty is that I still have 18,950 cron stones. I didn't even open the premiums, guys. We had two premium boxes. That was good for me. That was nice. It's one thing to like 7 or 8 tap, you know? It's one thing to like 4 tap. It's something different to 2 tap. 2 tap's crazy. 2 tap is crazy. Like, yeah, the silent was a little rough, but like, I don't know. We were doing just fine. We were doing fine. Dude, it's so freaking free. I love that, like, we gain fail stacks out of it. We still have to sell it, don't get me wrong. Like, it's not some, like, free money or whatever. We got one there, 215, and what's the shoe at? 219? Yeah, we're chilling. Tap for pen? I have been. So we have a Dawn Glove. We're 10 out of 1k. Every 5 subs we tap for pen. It's content. We have like a wheel with like taps dedicated to the wheel. It's correlated to subs. But I wanted to kind of leave that open. Some people are more, I don't know. Some people want me to like suffer, you know, like with hot sauce and things like that. But some people want me to gamble. We gotta try and make everyone happy, you know. That's the real BDO mystery. It's how much do you have to grind and how much do you have to risk it for the biscuit. That's like my oldest emote. I don't think people use it a lot. But it was one of the first things that we added to the channel was the risk biscuit. It's very obscure. But it is OG. It is OG. Probably could use some emote love. This is the hour we break 44%. Three. Seven officers, I presume. Damn, Retro got the walking stick. Yo, that's a pretty good item for you. First and third, right? On Paladin? You can't wield it, but that's a really big item. Yeah. Fuck, yo. With the no. 6 leaders, 7 officer, 8 mission spec. Yeah, seems good to me. As more people get like these mid-tier pieces, it's pretty OP. And good gear is gonna stay good for sure. The thing that might be a little bit nerfed, guys, is actually gonna be rares, but the truth is, what we're planning on doing is just making it so leveling up is slightly more important. Ultimately slightly easier. And like gear is still a core part, but upgrades that are really good, that roll really good, should last a long time. Oh yeah, Flourish and the Wife never a thing. Dang. That was a fun saga. Are they already out of the guild, or we still got them? We got something here, what is it? Knockor. Still got them. So we're using Eternal's Manor still. That needs to update. That needs to update. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Flourish and Flourish Wife. They're probably like, man, these guys grind all the time, what the heck? Or maybe, I don't know. This game requires a lot. Some people might feel like it requires a lot, but I think the more people play, the more they understand it kind of meets you where you are. And I keep filling stuff. I don't know what it is. More Knockor. Advantage of having that mobile app there. Wait, how did I miss the tower? Dang it. I always go this one second. Well, we're not gonna make it here for sure. I killed way too many waves. I think we got 4. It's gonna be close. If I could like mad DPS this thing maybe, but the problem is, yeah, we're gonna get one more wave here for sure. Okay, we might be okay. We're still gonna lose a golem, but at least we get a free wave clear. 50-50. No, we're good. We get the golem. Hell yeah. Lucky. $865. Look at us go. I believe so, yeah. I've never tried changing a manner before. I'd be happy to make the investment too. I've got a lot of cool furniture. I like the efficiency of our current thing. Like, I like that we can get in and out really quickly. I think getting people their buffs fast is very important. But I also could see us benefiting from making it cooler, you know? Rift times this 5e thing. I got a long time on mine, I think. Day and a half. Oh no, mine are... Black Jay, we're deep. We are deep. I don't know if we can make it through, but we'll see. Problem with videos, pay to win. Spend so much and really have trouble with not spending. I think maybe it's because of how much I started grinding eventually learn, but I don't actually have that problem anymore. And I used to. I think when I started video, I saw it as like oh, I can accelerate my progression, I can make up this first bit. But I always thought of BDO as like a game about escape velocity, right? Like this idea that someone else is making more money than me. And the only way to catch up to them is if I can make the same amount of money they do. But that whole perspective is like hella flawed. There's some truth to it in the beginning, maybe. And I still feel like BDO is more like a premium MMO that you kind of buy to play $200, like spend and forget. Which isn't entirely true, but like, that's kind of the number that I feel to like, kind of play like the full premium version of the game, right? Well, shit. Like, you don't have to spend 200, but I just feel like the type of person who wants to free-to-play an MMO is generally going to have a little bit less fun. And maybe not like 100% worse, but I don't know. Anyway, I don't need, like, I don't spend money for silver because of like what a meme it is, right? Like, even if I was making like $200 an hour in my job or $300 an hour, I still think I would like, I would not be able to see like the amount of hours that I've grinded and the amount of silver that I generate now is just on a different level. We're at the boss, by the way. Ember Troop has room for more ass. Oh my gosh. Another boss. Some 3 AM glizzies, hell yeah. You got your quad gaming going on, right? Wait, is this a real Titan or a fake Titan? This is a fake Titan. He's fake, right? He looks small. It's so funny because I'm almost in the phase. 50 cron, 20 dist. I'll take it. Scattered. Yeah, we're getting like 1/3 of the HP. Wait, that's a real Titan. No, that's a fake Titan. Fake Titan? I think we just got a double Titan? I'm so confused. I don't know what's happening. Okay. We did get 2 Titans right there. I mean, I miss high focus. Oh, wow. How's the inputs? Zephyr in the trial here, I see. You got 5 gold bar boxes, what the heck? From Dark Rifts. Oh, interrupts and stuns. Wow, okay. Is it like RuneScape 3, the rock opportunities? I don't know if you know that reference, but it's always one version of interaction I thought was kind of cool. We actually got that piece. Never got deep enough. Yeah, I'm not sure what was. I was a day one hardcore Iron Man, and RuneScape 3 released hardcore Iron Man before Old School, and I guess that was enough for me to try it out. So I kind of didn't play a lot at first, but over time I slowly got more into it until I went for max. And then I played a bunch for like 3 months basically, and got max, died and bounced. That's pretty much it. Yeah, rock opportunities are basically the post-mining rework in RS3. So you click a rock, and you could get an ore every time the bar fills up. The bar would fill up at a similar rate to the old rates, more or less, but it basically was more AFK friendly because it would keep going, but you would have something called, I think, precision or something like that, and precision would slowly go down as you went more AFK. So the idea was you could basically actively click once every about 6 to 8 seconds or so, and you would max out your precision meter and effectively mine more efficiently than if you just, you know, click the rock and forget about it. But if you do click and forget, you would probably get a few more ore just like over the course of like 5 minutes or whatever, your logout timer. Rocks don't have like the whole like out of ore thing, it was a little different. But then you had a thing where one rock would appear that had like a little glowing effect on it, and if you click that rock, it would basically insta give you an XP chunk. Your progress bar would fill, so you'd get like a completed ore faster. I guess what made it really cool was, yeah, every mining like set of rocks always had like the mini game running, so you knew that like if you paid more attention, you get faster or faster XP. I think the mining rework was probably better than the original version. I always hated mining, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not always one to praise Jagex, but I think they did good with the mining rework in RS3. Do you play Suck DK with an infinite skill rotation and you play priority? Yo, Brody. Yeah, I'm more of like the freestyle type, right? I don't just repeat a rotation over. I do have like a priority set that I kind of adhere to, but for the most part, you'll see me just going through about 12 abilities, right? And the order that I do it, I think depends on the situation, right? Reroll 8 on a rare, nice. Yeah, I do that though. That's not bad. Especially if it's a good rare, it's close to your level. It's usually worth, right? I wrote my skill rotation, if you're curious, Brody. It is in our Discord. It's like a pinned comment in general. But my combo is nothing crazy. You guys, Tet Debo Neck is cheaper than Tet Ominous Ring. We just sold oh, Mystic Feast. Raw tap Tet Devo Neck? Nice. Wow, Strelunk, you have 405 aura, okay. No guide, actually, no guide yet. I probably could make one. But, yeah, I just haven't done it. I was thinking about making a literal new YouTube channel for my Dark Knight content. The trade-off would be that I could just do it on my main channel and kind of just shift my algorithm around, but it's tricky. I don't... Until I'm kind of like resolved with Idle Dive, I don't think I'm going to be focusing on YouTube content. We've got like a fun opportunity, and I don't think it really is logical for me to spend time and resources on YouTube right now. I know like the money game and the effort game, and did I make Idle Dive? Black Jay and I have done all of the development work, all of the resources, everything. We own all the IP. No contractors, no third party. Nobody's like even helped us with anything. It's just been he and I. So we're like 50-50 partners on the project. Kind of transparent about that fact because a lot of these types of things will be like, oh yeah, we had some people build it or whatever. But no, like this is like our I mean, it's like a brainchild, right? Like it's not even 3 months old. We started the requirement spec like in February 20th, 23rd, somewhere in there. It was right on the time that I vomited. I could check actually. Let's see here. Let's find the word idle dive. February 23rd. That's the date. That was the day the GitHub repository was created. But yeah, I could see myself getting back into YouTube content, but BDO right now is it's a little lacking in like the areas of the game that I think I would want to focus on. Like I know there's a lot of people grinding and stuff, and there's a lot of new people, but yeah, I don't see a guide that I make having more than like 10 or 20,000 views, you know, which is not bad, but like I think you have to be like very successful even to get to that number. And I just know it takes work. I know it takes months of uploading videos constantly, and like I have an idea of what it would take now. But before I make that commitment, I just don't think it's really worth it. We've got like I've got a partnered YouTube channel, a partnered Twitch channel, a partnered Kick channel. I can stream on those 3 platforms and at least make money for literally just streaming. Checklist for the day: vomit, make idle dive, grind BDO. Guys, should we look up when I vomited? Because it had to be around then. I know it was a Friday. I'm pretty sure it was right after our subathon. Why did I vomit? To this day, I don't know exactly why. I had like a very real migraine. I wasn't probably getting enough rest, combined with, I did probably some of the most sweaty grinds I've done in my whole life. But we, like the week before, the Sunday, I did a 22-hour stream. And then Monday we grinded for 9 hours, and then Tuesday we did another 24-hour stream. I was like trying to catch up with my goal for the month to get to level 68 in order to meet a challenge that I had been working on for almost 2 months straight, grinding 10 hours a day average for an entire 60-day period. Technically more like 55 days, but yeah. Exclamation 555. It was a fun challenge, and we successfully did it though. There were some other things that day, like I didn't have any caffeine, and I had been drinking a little bit of caffeine, but I like wore this face mask, and this is the big thing, which is crazy, but I was wearing these sunglasses over my like blue light glasses with like a face mask on for like almost 10 hours straight. It was the same day, and I remember taking off the mask later in the day, and just immediately feeling nauseous, and like within 3 to 4 minutes I just like went straight to the toilet and bleh. Like it came up very quick, and then vomiting like really made the headache go away. If I vomited again, I probably would have had to go to the, get it checked out or whatever, but it was pretty much related to the migraine, and the migraine slowly went away. And anyway. Enough talking about me vomiting from grinding too much. I don't know if it was just the grinding. That's the truth. I don't know if it was just the grinding. I think stress was involved, but I don't know. Megu outfits? 12? Come on. Give me doubles. Doubles? Let's go triple? Oh man, double's good. Double's good. We'll take it. Specs, yo. Why is there no pity system for fairy skills, dude? I am afraid of fairy rerolls right now. I have 1 skill left on my fairy that I really want to improve. But after we got our continuous care 5 very recently, I'd saved up like 30 orbs over like years. We nuked our fairy tier 3 down, and now we're down to fairy tier 1. I'm lucky I got 1 back because I don't have any resources to reroll. We got a boss chat. Here we go. Rolling 3, 2, 1. Cronstonian. Big Cronstone. Much good, much happy. I don't get the argument if you can just re-roll. Like, what do you mean? It's just not true, is it? You can't re-roll like one skill for free. I see some people get like crazy lucky, but I don't get the idea of like just re-roll. Like, what do you mean? I mean, couldn't you potentially spend like hundreds of billions to get a good tier 4? Like, I don't know. I've re-rolled so many skills on my fairy. I admit that last time I rolled, I didn't do it efficiently to get higher tier. But getting these 3 to tier 5, I feel like you could take 10 fairies doing that. Yo, Grat's level 14 retro? Yeah, it's the level for Squire's equipment, right? I don't know. Like, I think my fairy is past the point of re-rolling, right? Obviously. I just saw what Grimkill did, and I don't know, that's just crazy to me. Seeing like a player that gets that good of a fairy free to play is crazy to me. But he also just managed to do it. I don't know. Like, what is there to say other than wow? Let me check Felix. Second perfect is kind of wild. He's got partner RNG or something, huh? I don't even know what to say to that. That's crazy. We're gonna chill here for a moment. Did anybody clip our the whaling today, guys? I need to get these clips and some chances for good rolls isn't that low. Yeah, maybe that's my weakness too. Well, we're next in line for Fallen God. Second on Ator. Isn't this just beautiful? Sitting on 100 bill. 2 tats, and then some cash in the bank. Do you see Idle Dive being a game many streamers play on stream? Absolutely. Absolutely. I think it might have like a 3 to 6 month period where it could be very popular. I don't want to like put a cap on what I think it could be. But like we want to build this like Facebook, you know? Like where we only get like certain universities to stream it. But if you get the growth model is like going to be more exclusive for like the first like handful of streams, because we have the network. I know like I could easily get us our first 1,000 users just from like people I know who want to stream it. The question is like, how do you get the next 1,000, the next 1,000, and how do you find the right wait list of the right streamers, right? Past 44%, by the way, guys. Onward and upward. But, I mean, we just have a... I think we have a cool model for something simple, something that is cost effective, and arguably, for the effort ratio, it's an enjoyable experience overall. And a lot of streamers are grinding. The cool number is, I just got to Twitch partner, right? Like maybe 2 months ago. And I learned, dude, 24 outfits? Are you kidding me? Oh, don't give me that error bullshit. Come on. 1, 2, give me 5, 3, give me 4. Let's go. We got the 4th. I'm not gonna get 5. Error message and still pulls 4. Not bad. Well, that's the best outfit stack I've seen in a while. More popular than just chatting than any MMO category. Must be nice. Yeah, some good old NA private server action. Yeah. Are you on EU, Mr. Alpha? Pretty sure it's quite rare on a lot of servers. I'm sorry, guys. Close your eyes. That's what makes whaling even better, right? Sure am. You thought about getting the 25? I was looking at it earlier. The 25 pack is cool if you you can also chunk on. I have like the loyalties. I could buy this 40%. Like technically, if you stack up a bunch of discounts, I mean it's 25,000 crons. Or you'd use a 50% coupon. Yo, Azaki, thanks for the follow, man. You're gonna skip the pearls? Was there a deal on them? Bonus Pro Box. Is this Costerio still? Must be. So how long until we pass Costerio, Sri Lanka? What's our date? %. He's at. What do you think he'll be by October 1st? Yeah, no claim, no claim. Will he be over 30%? I think I can get maybe 15% by October 1. I don't think I can get to 30 though. Maybe I can pass him by my birthday in November. Seems like a reasonable timeline. I also just don't know how much he grinds. People grind. It's crazy that Yoda's only like 10% behind Quisterio. I don't know, I'm just setting some arbitrary goal. I mean, no real reason. I just like racing people, you know? Working my way upward. If you don't race individuals, then yeah, I don't know. He's not the highest or lowest. Yeah. Yeah, it's something about stepping stones. I was just asking myself, I'm like, Jimmy, why do you do this? But real talk, like, I think that's just like racing mentality. Like realizing that in order to beat the fastest guy, it doesn't matter. You have to beat the next guy. You don't look at the guy in first to figure out how to get faster. You look at the guy who's like right in front of you, you know? And you look at like what he's doing different than you, what he's doing better. It's like a rule when you're jogging is like you try not to pass people unless you know you can pass them long term. Or else you're just like the guy who gets past who doesn't know their own ability, you know? But I guess I've been doing that my whole life, Kappa. Meaning getting passed by people. Either date to beat Yoda or Oz or date to beat our Kurion. What's our Kurion at? Higher? 3 GP. Your longest run was 4 miles? I never ran longer than 7 miles until I got really angry at a coworker for yelling out one of the teams I was like managing, some Indian dudes, but they were like really good Indian dudes. I say that because like a lot of remote teams or whatever, you know, but I've been working with these guys for like almost 3 years at the point, and they like, some of them I was like just like closer professionally to. I was like very defensive of like how this team's time was used and all that, you know. It was like our A team, and I just didn't like how he was talking to him. But then I ran 11 miles for the first time in my life, but I hadn't ran past like 4 miles in over like probably 2 years, 3 years. A long time. But a little bit of emotions, and I just sent it, man. I was like, no, we're gonna keep going, we're gonna keep going, we're gonna keep going. And that jog literally was like the catalyst for me to be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna run a half marathon, but I never ran a half marathon until after I'd ran a marathon. I basically just said, no, I'm gonna keep going, I'm gonna keep training, I'm not gonna race for a half marathon, and just went out and did like a cross-country marathon about 6 months after that 11-mile jog. Mostly a pretty smooth training experience. I don't know. I lost like 1 toenail. Got a couple calluses. Learned to deal with a lot of biological constraints, you know. Only walked a half marathon. Halves are still pretty long if you've never done one. Why do they remove value servers? I think that was just because of the update to Node Wars. I don't really know. I think they just remove stuff around. What do I do for a living? Until like December of last year, I was like a software project manager primarily, but I've held like a software engineering title, CTO titles, stuff like that. But yeah, as of December 15th, 2025, I've been a full-time content creator. We've been aggressive on like keeping stuff afloat. But yeah, Idle Dive, like, I don't know, I still want to use software and do smart things, but I say smart things. I want to like build value, and I want to use my skill set, which I believe evolves every day, right? Yeah, why did they get rid of comma servers? Like, it doesn't make sense, man. I mean, Velia was OG too, right? Velia 4 was the old RBF server in the old days. Calpheon 2 and 4 was the RP server. Where can I download Idle Dive? That's the thing is, it's currently in its last day of like a kind of an alpha, so it's only available on our stream, Jameson. If you'd like to play, we just have to add you to like the Twitch extension. It's like a early stage alpha. If you do the command exclamation idle, I can actually add you right now. Let me just go ahead and add your name to our pre-list here. Jameson21. Save. Yep. I removed some people, so if anyone can throw down the idle command for him, you can at least check it out today. Probably won't get super far, but you can give it a shot. We have like some feedback threads, things like that. But yeah, it's we basically turned this on. We didn't tell anybody the name of it. People had an idea of what we were building because of you know, we told people our intentions. Like we had tried this app called Tangia Dungeons. I haven't said the word Tangia in a long time, but yeah, Tangia Dungeons was basically like our kind of idea, inspiration. It was kind of like the seed that it seemed like they did everything they wanted to do with it, and we saw what they did, and we have certain feelings about how they did what they did that led us to believe that we could do it better, doing some things very differently, and some things, you know, in a similar manner that seemed like they had figured out to some extent. But like to us, it seems like they have no intention of building out what they had done. And yeah, the TLDR is like, without getting into crazy detail, Tangia Dungeon was a streamer-specific dungeon diving experience. It didn't have any concept of long-term progression. Its gear progression was all controlled by a streamer. They could just change the stats of any equipment. There was no like game integrity, if you will, and there was no actual like gameplay really outside of just like a bunch of like copy-paste text blurbs that would appear. So Tangia had decent visuals, I will say, but like their dungeon experience, what we call like a dungeon room, was far inferior to what we've put together in even just a couple months. So and I think they would agree with me, like if I was to ask them like why they built it. But they have like this whole suite of things that's making them a ton of money, so I don't think they really care too much about it. And like I literally messaged them like 4 months ago. I'm like, yo, this is like a cool idea. Like I have a few ideas that can make this cooler. Like, are you guys interested? And I never got any message back, you know. So it's like, anyway, we had a lot of things we wanted to do, and we've got about, you know, maybe 40% of them done so far in the build that's on my stream right now. We are nowhere near like where we want to be, but like we are on the right track. Tangia was more than the dungeon thing though. You're right. Tangia Dungeons specifically is just one small tiny product of the Tangia service. And that's why like to them they don't really, that's not like their priority. It's not it's barely even what they do. In fact, they did incorporate it into their ecosystem by having things like redeems and stuff that are, they had like vouchers and this idea of like people getting vouchers from their dungeon game that streamers could control, and it's like a very different angle in that regard. But I didn't even get into that side of it. I was very interested in the more the progression part of it. I've played like every RuneScape clone under the sun, not all of them, but I've played a lot of them. I've played many RPGs and different types of games, I think. So I had an idea of like what I could build, and I've been kind of wanting to build a game for a long time. And this seemed like a pretty crazy opportunity, but it only really became super real when Blackjay also showed interest. So, usually I'm not the... Usually I struggle to be the idea guy because someone else wants to be the idea guy but isn't the technical guy, and we need a technical guy. But Blackjay is like literally leading the architecture in an amazing way that like is focused on scalability and costs. And those two things are so important to really drill down something like this, that if you do them wrong, it'll basically cannibalize your entire project, and there won't be a project because you can't pay the bills when things get used heavily. or things crash and your users get unhappy. Like there's so many ways it can crash and burn. So I've at least I mean, I see it as a luxury, but I get to spend a lot of time like really building out, you know, what each dungeon entails and like the actual gameplay part of it all, the story and like how the world feels cohesive and things like that. Using level 3 and 5 gear doesn't feel right. What level are you now? If I give you 100,000 euros, can I get 5% of all future revenue? Yeah, yeah, just Gower Pog, yeah. I'd say my DMs are open. But I mean, I'm 50-50 with Blackjay, so we'd have to talk about stuff like that. I've turned down a few things before, but it's not a, I mean, it's not the worst valuation for a product that's used by 100 people. But I think we have a decent, like, we have a really good foundation right now. I think we're trying to take the right steps. I mean, yeah, like Twitch only allows us to add 75, but we're gonna be moving a lot of this software out a little bit. 1,000 tomorrow-ish, yeah. Well, the thing is, how crazy, like, how quick could this grow if we opened it up, right? Like, I know at least, like, 10 streamers that are running 10G a dungeon that would at least, like, try this just out of, like, you know, yeah, I'll give it a run for Jimmy, you know? Maybe they wouldn't. Maybe they'd be like, nah, dude. Sorry. But no, I think people would actually enjoy it. I think our engagement is quite good evidence as well. Yeah, we I don't know, we just I feel like even my whole like last 5 months of trying to grind on Twitch and like I'm like relearning the value of a dollar, man, like in a very important way. Very important way. But I think it'll just help us really like baseline things. I mean, doing things the right way and I don't know, I just think of like Genfinaut. I think of these games that raise like 75k or whatever of like random community money. Never really had a great monetization plan. Apparently like can't increase our bank space from like 20 to 30 items because it would hit their servers too hard and be too expensive. Like, I don't know, it was just, that whole game just felt like the devs were either like blackmailed or owned or just like they had some sort of weird responsibility that they couldn't communicate publicly that like basically kneecapped their entire game's future. And I feel like we're in the opposite situation where there's just two of us. We have a pretty cool product building. You know, I have like this like I don't know, like I guess the easy way to say is we both are like, we have similar but completely different skill sets, right? We just, I think we'll make good business partners for this. I've worked with a lot of business people. Like, even that, like the NFT thing I did, I worked with the guy who like had sold the company to Microsoft and he's now like C-level at OpenSea. And, you know, my business partner before that and my like event discovery app thing out of college was like, you know, just really big on business, and his dad ran businesses and all this stuff. And I don't know, I think maybe in some respects I have like a responsibility to also, you know, I think I've always been interested in business more than computers myself my whole life. I don't think Gower regrets taking the money. How can you say that, right? Like, the Gower brothers, you know, they played games for fun, and they built a game that changed their lives. And they obviously had a lot of fun building the original RuneScape and recording their mom frying bacon. You're right, he regrets giving away the majority of his company, sure, sure. I don't know, I think there's certain types of, I don't know, I would always say I'm open to people's offers on things like that because I've just, I don't know, I believe in my ability, and especially Black Jay's ability also to discern good opportunities, things like that. A Devo earring. That is like our first earring in a long time, actually. A little bit dry on Devos. And I started grinding on an Orbita buff today. Kind of crazy. I just don't think a lot of people who stream on Twitch... I mean, every streamer is different, right? But, like, general consensus about a streamer is probably, like, some pie in the sky, like, yeah, they're all airheads who, like, just are completely fake and talk out their ass all the time. Which isn't even necessarily untrue, right? But, I don't know, having, like, a little bit of insight into the whole streamer world and at least looking at things as, okay, this is what a streamer prioritizes and this is how you could build the game based on what a stream wants. I think we have like a pretty good perspective on how to really make this sell for the streamer. We don't have to win over the audiences, we have to win over the streamers who will win over their own audiences, right? We're targeting those 2 million affiliated Twitch streamers that want to grow and hit partner. We're targeting, you know, the 85,000 Twitch partners that are already making successful income that want more ways to engage with their already existing audiences. Like, we have a really unique angle for something like this. How do you intend to do that? Will you pay people to include on their stream? Well, I mean, you guys have already heard our monetization model. I mean, it's not like some crazy thing, but Twitch extensions are 80%, right? 80% of all revenue that goes through our app, at a minimum, by the way, is going to go to the streamer. We're only taking at 20% of any money that's flowing through Idle Dive. And we have the ability, once we launch our third party, essentially first party, right? It's going to be a client that's managed by us. So it'll be like popout.idledive.com/Twitch/JimmyIsABot. And then that'll work basically, you know, regardless of like all the Twitch rules and whatever. And people can just like buy stuff directly or whatever. And then there's less of a cut going to like the stream. But we intend to like make this available for Kick streamers and YouTube streamers. Like, there's no reason why we can't get it working for, you know, freaking TikTok if we wanted to. Like, we don't have that constraint, but we also see like the Twitch extension as like an accessible, low-hanging fruit. But our goal, Retra, is to make like a profitable thing that like streamers can add, have fun for like 1 to 3 months, you know, and maybe more. Don't like take that as like a number of, oh, this is gonna run out of content. But I would say like there's probably gonna be like a really fun lift on the first 3 months of like the novelty of trying Idle Dive for the first time and joining this Twitch-wide experience, and then having your own audience support you through the game, right? Because they're gonna have the ability to get 80% of any dollars that go through, and like, it's small, but like we're talking about streamers who like, you know, they'll hustle for like a $26 ad campaign. Like I know because like I've been doing them, you know. And the bigger streamers could make more money from something like this. It's just like, it's like and it's less scammy, frankly. Like, it's a fun game, and we are like very big on keeping our costs low, but we do have a cost. I think you guys are aware we are spending almost $1 a day right now to run this out, and that will scale, but we can actually have quite a bit of the way we want to look at it is I could grow my stream 10x right now. Say I had 500 people playing Idle Dive, which is like, what, 25x where our cap is, 20x, somewhere in there. And our costs would only increment slightly for this stream, like slightly, because of how scalable everything is and how good WebSockets are. But bottom line is we have a decent idea of our architecture. We have a lot of upgrades to make, and we're still trying to improve the app. We've had, 3 weeks now, guys, that we've been getting test feedback. And I'll say, like, very valuable test feedback. Like, you cannot replace this last 3-week period with, like, someone being like, on paper, this is what streamers are going to like, and this is what people will do. Like, no, like, we've gotten people to care about their gear, and these are, like, gamers, MMO players who, like, they know how this stuff works, and we've seen a lot of how these things scale. And I think doing it in a public way also adds, like, a bit of ownership to the idea, right? Like, someone could clip what I'm saying right now and like, yeah, this is what this guy was saying about the game early, and here, now it's here. Like, I think it adds a bit of, I guess authority is the word I want to use, but it's also like a bit of integrity, like us committing to how our model works and following through with how our model works. These are things that we prioritize highly in how we want to grow what we're building, and we don't want to put a cap on even what it is we're building. Like, Blackjay and I are still figuring out, like, what is Idle Dive, like, what can we do, what are the features we're going to build next? Because, like, it's like imagining, I don't know, like RuneScape before, like, Castle Wars or the Duel Arena or the Wilderness. Like, I mean, what are the things that made RuneScape? But I don't know, it's very different. I'm not trying to compare it to RuneScape by any means. That's not a good comparison either. But, like, just the ability of, like, what a stream-based game even is, right? There's been stream-based games. Like, streams have played games and streams have competed against people. But we're trying to, like, explore these things in, like, a new, organic way. And, yeah, we're building, like, a lot really quickly. We're trying to maintain a good code base. I mean, Blackjay knows we're almost at like 1,000 commits. Like, we're getting there. It's crazy, and like, I think we're both having an absolute blast building it, and that's worth something in its own, right? Is to enjoy what you get to work on. So, I don't know if this was it, it'd be like, we had a good run, but I think it's been very promising, and feedback's been very good. 85 cents a day, but we can run 5 to 10x. You think about 100 concurrent before getting to a more expensive server rental? Yeah, so our rough plan, guys, is probably 2 to 4 streamers in the month of June, if things go to plan. That we can have, like, some people playing it at the same time. We're ideally thinking, like, a couple people on a couple time zones. And that way we can observe, 2 more people besides myself and look at all the different intricacies. Maybe have a couple days where we have, like, 3 streams running. But, like, once we turn the faucet on, I think our intent is to kind of keep letting these people run it, and they can just keep running it, right? So, yeah, 1 day at a time, though. We're trying to, like, kind of anti-hype, if you get what I mean. But our responsibility is to build a very good product for streamers by building a better game that the viewers will enjoy before we even tell streamers about it, right? The further along we can get in our dev process, I think just the more professional and, frankly, it's an easier sell to sell a better product, right? We keep making it to Isadora. It's crazy. I'm, like, not even noticing it now, but we're just hitting the boss room. That's, like, our 3rd time today, I think. Might have to get back into streaming to capitalize, says Retro. Yeah. I'm not gonna say it's a bad idea, You could grind any game and play Idle Dive. You could talk to your viewers and play Idle Dive. You could eat lunch and play Idle Dive. It's part of what makes it a fun game. And, like, you're also, like, you're participating in a Twitch-wide experience, right? There's a lot of angles to this. But yeah, we have a lot of competitive advantage, and that's why we're able to be so proud about it, so open. I don't want to say proud in the egotistical sense, but just we're able to represent more of what we've been able to build, and I think feel less insecure about it because of It's just like it didn't come together overnight. And even if you threw like 50 engineers of this thing, which I don't think anyone is doing anytime soon, it would still take time to build. Certain things just take time. Not that it couldn't be done in the modern world, you know? I don't know. Just... We've thought about a lot of cool problems to get to where we are. A lot of things that we prioritize. 85 cents a day. Yeah. It's not too much. It's fun to think about like what a large stream experience would look like. But yeah, I still have like there's like a couple things that I really would like to get in. And like once those features are in, then like I don't know, I feel like the product kind of graduates in a bit. Like in a manner of speaking. But man, the list is really getting a lot shorter. It really is. Like the progress we've made on the third dungeon, and the speed that we're able to put together a dungeon. Once we figure out the next balancing patch and with all of like the new constraints, I think we're almost getting to a point where I think we're getting closer to like a V1. That's what I would say. We're getting closer. Still got a ways to go though, guys. It's not a... I think you guys have an idea of what we want to build, but one day at a time, one day at a time. Off to bed, it's 3:41 a.m. You got me by a lot. Are you in, is that New Zealand? Something like that. It's definitely far, it's very, very far east, I'm guessing. Oh, Australia? Ah, 5:41, even closer. Okay, my bad. Well, have a good night. Happy weekend. Hope you have a good weekend if I don't talk to you. Thanks for hanging out, Red Bank. Hey, we gotta get you in the guild, though. If you could make it in, Red Bank, before, 20... Basically 30 hours from now. You got 30 hours. If you join in the next 30, you can make it before guild bosses, which means you can join guild bosses next week. Just FYI. If you miss that cutoff, you won't be able to join for basically 2 weeks, right? Like, you can join, but you can't do guild bosses with us, which is like free money. Oh, you're advisor for Guildless. Wow. And Guildless, that is big in Chinese guild, huh? So you're not leaving anytime soon. You were just saying, could you join? It's like, I'm not going anywhere, dude. Guys, we're in 1-1. I'm just now seeing it. I'm swapping to my XP set. Bobby wants you to join. I see. Gotcha. See, what we need is, we need to get Big and Shiny in over here. He's still pretty active, huh? I just now heard the scoop recently. He's private constantly. I feel like Growth has similar ideals to OG Guildless, but maybe a little bit more targeted towards combat XP now. If Shiny comes there, I'll be in Growth. 4 hours at 18 bill. Something's weird with our Cronstones. I think this added our box. You know, it subtracts 4.5 bill. I need to leave Zeph. Nah, it's not that good. Not that good. I'm on level 1 loot scroll, though. It is pretty decent. We've got a... I don't know where the money's coming from. I guess the 15 distorted is higher than normal. For the interval, maybe. Trash seems a bit high. Oh, we got interrupted here. I might have to hop. Is 5e? Let's go ahead and do a mining roto. I mean, it'd be pretty cool to get Shiny over. I think I actually tried messaging him on a YouTube video. I have no idea how to get a hold of him, but yeah. I'm like, hey. I think I put it on like his like 63 video or something. It's like some really old video. I'm like, hey, I just started a guild called Growth. If you ever want to join, you're welcome. It's combat XP focused. Want to get the XP push. I'm not in contact with him, no. I am not. I never talked to him before, really. I mean, he's rated me before. Like, we've talked on Twitch before. But we're talking, like, that was like 5 years ago. Back when he streamed. Because I streamed in 2020, 2021. He was aware of me. But I wasn't pushing like I am now. Not on my friends list, nope. Sounds good, Red Bank. The offer definitely stands. M5 Orbi open. Let's go, let's go. Oh man, water's good. I've been awake a little bit today. 1:45. So tomorrow is resets. So next week we get a new tier. Moon speaks with him. Looks like we don't have to reset here. Last time I replied to you was 2024. Yo, see you tomorrow, Red Bank. See you. I mean, I used to respond to all the stuff on Reddit. Like, he's well aware who I am, but we just never talked. I don't think we talked. Now you guys want to make me check my Discord DMs. Big and shiny. Shiny? No. Nothing. If anything... I got a heart vein. I might be in his... Does he have a Discord? Anyway, not a big deal. Yeah, today's probably the last day for the current version of Idle. We have a few things that we're going to be pushing out in the next build. But I just... Yeah, I'll probably still stream and stuff. We're just gonna be adding some big changes. So, random question. Shalonka, you're here. Check and answer, but what do you guys think? So I have 20 books left. Ancient books. He's saying that I should more or less be burning them until I hit level 70. Basically, whenever I can. 140 days from now is like... It's basically like early October, right? I guess one thing to consider is I could get more books in that time frame. That's technically an option. We don't know, like, the value of a book tomorrow. Which is confusing because a book could be worth more XP. You wouldn't burn the good books? Ah. Not at all, like, not even, like, in the latter half of my 70 race or whatever? The good books. Yeah, but 140 days worth? I mean, that's a lot. Like, I could pop one of these every single day, and, it's impossible for me to burn these before the Heidel Ball. The way I see it is if I burn 2 months, I still have at least, like, 3 months, basically, of unpopped books. So hopefully by the Heidel Ball, make a decision about how I want to spend the 3 months, right? So the alternative is that, like, I find out I can replace them and I didn't use them, so basically they just never get used, whatever. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I guess the XP that I'm getting from them seems pretty significant, right? And I want to be pushing through that. There's an earring. Now we're talking. That's gonna bring our money up. Nice. We should hit 20 bill before the 5th hour. Rank 1 World is goal. Wouldn't have settling for rank 1 NA. I see. Nothing like grinding against the dude who's level 72. Who's literally got a 3-week 530 event that we don't, huh? Sounds pretty fair to me, dude. Nothing we haven't done before, I guess. So KR's gotten, what, 1K event, like, once more than us or something? Riz fully checked out. Dang. I mean, Hasunohana, Shake. There's some people, yeah. Our Kurion too, right? What did you say our Kurion was at right now? Shake doesn't matter? Dude's like 70.3. It's kind of hard to say it doesn't matter. You think Hasunohana will outgrind Shake for sure? Oh, the eyes. Did I just get a double? No, we're good, we're good. I thought I saw 2 golems. Our current's higher than stereo. I see. Is our current on the highest 69 now that Hasuna is graduated to 70? I see. Blackjack, do you want me to run that? I see that's some HTML. Gotcha. I will do that. I think I have to download it and then I can open it. Help, I have a virus. Looks... One second. Whoa! You just made this? Whoa, that's insane. Is this RNG? I feel like there's a lot of cool RNG in this. That is wild. This is CSS, isn't it? I guess I can read it because you sent me the source for it. Canvas, oh. With JavaScript. A lot of JavaScript. Wow, you can set the density and everything. Okay. Field of view. Nice, nice. Pretty cool. Yeah, really cool. Really cool. Reset randomize. Wow, it's really trippy. Like I kind of want to just, dude, that's wild. If I stare at that too long, it's gonna mess with my head. It's very intense. That's a good word. I just like looked in the center for a second, and my mind went, woo! It's like one of those, yeah. It's almost a brain teaser type deal. An illusion. Gonna close that now. I need to like walk outside real quick. This has made me dizzy looking at it. It's crazy. No, it was cool though. It was really cool. Really cool. Our crown won't be a threat, but he might beat me to 70. I mean, yeah, I don't know how a lot of these guys don't beat me to 70. We're far from 70. I feel like once I get to 70, though, then things change. Like my pathway to 70 has been very different. Little mini game on the way out, we'll take it. Never claimed. Do you know like his interval of activity? Do we think he's had a tag set up for a long time? I would assume he's got a lot of dummy XP on there, yeah? On average, probably way more than me. And that's my main advantage, you know, is how much of my grinding I've done post-Orbita. Just straight up post-Orbita. Like, at Orbita, I should say, whatever. Kept up with you during your pushing, or... Let's see. We're at the boss tonight, guys. He was 5th to 67. Jeez. It's wild that I didn't hit 67 till last year. Crazy. Very late to the party, you know? Like, not even like early either. Like, we're talking like late July. Late July. 99 same days wild. 11 adventures, Evangeline 305 aura average. Heck yeah. The DK arrives precisely when they are meant to. Indeed. We are a wizard. Ooh, we got Group C. Here we go. 75 HP. Group D final push. Good luck, loot. Good luck, loot. 5 regular. I get a rare. Nice. Specs gets a rare. That is it. There is nothing else. 2 rares. GG. We've had a couple big misses today. It's like, well, I guess that's it. We still got about an hour on our guild buff. Nighttime XP starts in 4 hours, we believe. That is a bonus 200% that runs the entire weekend. It is Friday, chat. Any thoughts on Global Labs? You guys are, I feel like in general we thought it was kind of lame, yeah? Like not really super impactful, kind of insignificant-ish. Kind of lame. I don't know what they were thinking. I really believe that like the reason they set the Heidel Ball to like late July is they're cooking up a bunch of stuff for PvE. And I think they're actually planning on doing something similar to last year with the Dania 1. Where like they're gonna actually give us a release date for Dania 2 that's like within probably 3 to 4 weeks, if not sooner. Like in the past, they've had times when they would actually release content right after the ball. It's been late July since they announced the date. It was like July 27th. Even Biceps was like, whoa, that's like a whole month later than normal. But they announced that around the time Crimson came out. It's been over a month since they've said that date. Yo, Bunny's here. Hello, Bunny. How's Bunny Voodoo doing? Bunny, today's probably our last day of having Idol on for maybe a couple days. We're probably taking it off stream for at least a couple days. Drained as hell. It's pretty crazy that you have the username Doctor in BDO. Lots of work today. Sounds like you made it through the day, though. Happy you got it. Yeah, I bet. I bet. I feel like you doing a lot of work is probably a very good thing. Yeah, we've been talking a lot about Idol today. A lot. Bunny, I've had some crazy luck in BDO finally. We I don't know if you're aware, but we started tapping for a tap fallen god like a week ago because we had basically Caphras crashed. I think you probably saw those ones. Caphras went down to like I think it went down to like 1-6 at one point. After the end of the compensation or whatever. For the first Blissful box event. And I had 2 pen armors just chilling that we decided to make fallen gut out of, right? So I 2-tapped the first one, which was like insane or whatever. But then the second one took like I want to say 16 taps, right? So I was like chilling on that for a little bit. Like we made some profit. I sold both of them. But we ended up tapping another one later, and that ended up being an 8-tap. No, I think there was one more before that. I forgot what it was. What was it, like 12 or 15? Something like that. We had another one that was like slightly under average. Anyway, today we went ahead and we found an A-Tour shoe for min price. 21 bill for an A-Tour base. I had a really rough time. With specifically try. But what was cool is I was able to push a 316 to 334, a second 316 to 324, a third 316 to 324, and a fourth to 320. And then I lowered my stack to a 270. Yeah, it was a 250 plus Valks, and it went on like the second or third attempt on try. So I was able to save my big fail stacks and get some good progress. But the icing on top was that I then 2-tapped Tet with the higher of those 4 stacks. So we scored a huge W on top. I don't think we can get this in time yet. But I basically, after having 100 bill, I have 2 Tets for sale right now. And I still have like almost 20,000 Cron Stones at the moment. It's crazy. So we basically probably profited something like 400 bill actual profit from essentially doing 5 of these, but really just getting kind of lucky. Average should be about 15 taps, how I'm tapping them, right? We're at about 6.8%. It's a little bit tricky on whaling. Just talking about whaling RNG. So I think I'm hard just done. We used a silent crystal that I made myself, like as one of the 2 clicks today. So I literally only used 2,700 crons on Tet. But 15 tap silent, that helped us build fail stacks. So I have a bunch of cool stacks now ready for if we go for Hex later. I mean, we have options, bottom line. We have options. You guys done 2, 3, 8, 15, and 25. Did I do a 25? Oh, that's the one that I forgot. Yeah, after the 15, I had a bad one, didn't I? I had a bad one. That's probably why I stopped. Yeah, 25 was the worst. You've been keeping better track than I have. Yeah, we were grateful about it ending at 25, I think. Because we were like, is it going to go? That's the one where I just kept pumping money into it, Ergarth. Where I kept selling my sharps off. Yeah, I forgot all about that. That happened, yeah. Yep. I don't have my 35k sharps anymore, though. That is true. So it's probably... yeah, a little... Anyway, we've got, like, other things. I've been buying up outfits, and... yeah, maybe closer to 400 bill probably, realistically. Still haven't hit the 1 tap yet. True. I feel like I don't need to hit it. Someone's gonna buy these whalings soon. Yeah, we're almost next to land on both. Just one more order here. I'm gonna stand up for a second. That's crazy though. Crazy. Just to have both of them go through is nuts. The 1 tap. Ergo's like, oh, just tap 1 more. If you do 1 more, you'll get the 1 tap. Can you imagine though? Could you imagine? The actual 1 tap would be insane. The neutral with Bunny. Nice. Are we gonna sack all? I think we're gonna sack all. I'm saving this spear. I don't know why I'm saving it, but I'm saving it. I guess I should swap to Sork set. When we get to library, I should swap. I think that's my new play. You've done 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 14, 15, 18, 21, 25, 32. Oh god, those numbers are getting high. 32, 36, 41. So you have not pitied at all yet. I feel like a pity just makes it so rotten. I gotta ask, what stack did you hit your 41 on? You're 41, 36, 32. Did you lower it all, or what did you end up doing? Did you just keep pressing on? How do you do it? So I think you built a couple stacks, right? If I recall. But I ran out of 60 stacks too. Like, it's kind of painful. You're on 318. Let's see. Dangerous forget minigame, but whatever. We're okay. On 350, you switched to 318. Nice. Okay. So have you built a couple 350s? Oh, you don't have a 32 out of 33? Close enough. Feels like went 318 to 350, then one tap on a new. That's a good feeling, actually, though, isn't it? When you lower the stack and then it goes, then you somehow get to keep a stack. Yeah, that's a great feeling. Golem's like stuck up in the freaking wall. One tapped on a 318. That's quite wild. After 32, I guess. It's still cool. So I just got a bunch of outfits, some NA action over here, guys. Yeah, we bought 6 outfits since just a little bit ago. Maybe we finally start buying up outfits again. The true NA player. I should probably be stacking outfits as a priority, honestly. But if we do it, we can't be tapping stuff. We have to, like, stop it. Be smart long term. It's possible to snipe on you. Just sit at the market. We're swapping between male and female sets. Yeah, that's rough. If you're life skilling, it can be done. 55%, we're going to the stairs. I'm just happy we're beating the monsters in these rooms. Because it means we're getting way more XP now. Everyone should be like leveling up way faster. And hopefully making more money. Just get geared, dude. Just get it. Get the gear. Make the gear come true. Oh, 44. Almost. So right now, what are we like? I'm level 22, which means every single person is below level 22. What does that mean? The boss is tuned to 24. I don't know. I think we ended up beating the first boss after it was nerfed twice, after I hit level 16. But our party was close to like average 11 maybe when we first started getting like regular-ish wins. If everyone would swap their gear set and all that. It's a shame there's no combat XP event right now. It'd be a fun day to push. Get like a nice 20-hour stream in. We got a boss, guys. Here we go. It's a Titan. Incoming 50 crons? How about a 500 bundle, actually? Let's change it up a bit. We also will take the box. We like it. We will take it. Crazy. It's 3 boxes, I think. I can't believe it, guys. Tet Ominous Ring is actually worth more than Tet Debreka. Tet Necklace is literally lower. Base price 19.6, or sorry, base is 20.7. But Ominous Tet 21.9. AOS is open an hour. Is it open earlier on Friday? I don't know. Thought it was a little later than that. Yeah, if anybody trying out Idle Dive wants, guys, make sure you do exclamation feedback, and you can write us a note about stuff you like, stuff you didn't like, features you want to see. No guarantees, but we are reading them. We are curious about what people are interested in. We are analyzing this feedback regularly. We're probably going to do one more big review session of all those feedbacks tomorrow. All the feedback, but yeah, it should add up to something, hopefully. I mean, every little bit that we got early, I think, has been helping a lot of how we're making decisions, and we do put a lot of emphasis on the feedback from the people who are actually, you know, in this community who are giving us the feedback, so trying to make it more personal at this point. Yo, what's good, Hyper Sierra? How are we doing today? 44? I mean, 1% at a time, right? It's officially 104% Zero since 2026 started. So yeah, on the 14th, I think we hit 100% in the year of like 2026 so far. It does add up though. It does add up. Since we started our tracker here, but what is it? 50 days? 52 days? Yeah, 2.2 million on level 1 loot scroll. Minus like maybe 10-minute stops on level 2 by accident. These are mostly level 2. I'm at Underwater or Zephy. It's ARB though, not ORB. What is this imbalance though? Looks like I have a yellow pre-order and people are not letting it fill. Pretty accurate. I'm like literally down here. This is me. Anyway, you get the idea. I have to move that. I like the idea of pre-ordering these, but we don't need to be doing that. I really think Try is going to go up. I just don't see Tet going down. I think memes are going to go up right now. Memes are going to be worth over 2. Look at this. Look at this breakout. I'm no stock trader, guys, but little consolidation. It's like a... Oh, Skrelunky got a Squire's Dirk. Yo, Skrelunky. Skrelunky? Skrillex. Yo, I'm just butchering your name hard right now, but you just got an epic. That could actually be an upgrade for you. Anyway, this is actually really good for Tet Fallen God prices. Like, it's evidence that I should probably, like, consider holding this, because maybe I should let them go up first. Anyway. I don't know the best of all 4. The fact that you can still pre this at 59 is pretty much a steal. Oh, I was just about to go hop the other. Oops. Phrase librarian. Oh, shit. It's always the third one. Five, 6, 7. Good timing. We get the life skill buff. That's cool. Trichat could be something. Oh, come on. That was such a good click, too. It was so beautiful. Except the D that I put in guild chat. Do you guys see how fast that was? That'd be like a record. For like, mark it up to click pre-order button. Anyway, we did good. The number of items is invalid. So now we have to get our gatherers in while we have the mastery buff. It's actually pretty OP if you think about it. Because we don't usually get mastery from anything. We literally have a Pen Manos pickaxe on, and that's it. So technically, we have the very rare gather event, which is technically getting us to, yeah, 1385 mastery. It's actually not bad. It's not 1500, but it'll do. Ooh, we're in prison block B, chat. Ow, that one hurt. Over here checking outfits real quick. Prison block B. I hope everyone's best gear is on. We need it. Oh god, I didn't. Well. 323.7. Correct. You need to switch before it starts. When that timer hits 0, it is running the logic. How many titans per hour? If you run just one rotation, the meta is pretty much hard set. I've never seen anybody been able to do 5 titans and 3 additional towers. If you hop like I'm hopping here, you can do basically 6 and 3. That gets rid of all your AFK time, right? But 5 plus is the answer. Yeah, I feel guilty there now, Retro. We should have won that for sure. And back to the XP set. I think we were at 27%, you know, I mean, I don't think it was just me. Well, we got our 2400 sharps. We're just about an hour, 3 hours away apparently from our rifts. Friday night rift action. We didn't open our box from earlier. It'd be sick to just drill like a box of 10,000 crons. Like from a boss during a grind here. It'd be crazy. Okay, quick box opening. Mid grind. Easy, right? 500 crons. We'll take it. So technically that means we've gotten... As you can see, all of our crons are adding up to this dang number, making our grinded money look ridiculous. But they're technically from the grind, I don't know. 5 hours, 2800 seems ludicrous. I don't know, is that including my 500s? Maybe it is. It still seems high. Oh, that's right, because we knew with this 1500 that it shouldn't be there. Lightstone of Fire Rage. Oh, I see Jameson's in this one. Defeated the slimy snake. Nice to see the people trying it. We do appreciate everybody trying out the app today. It is early, but yeah, it's just cool to see it live. Book, okay. Man, it's almost 2:30. Friday's a weird day for me to like push through, but I want to make sure I actually stay up a decent amount today. We're gonna be pretty tired by midday. I feel like I'm already hitting a little bit of a wall. I just need to walk around. I've not bought palm timber in a long time. You guys notice Penn Black Store is going back up? Like, I'm still gonna lose a lot of money tapping, but it's starting to get to be a little bit better. Or the next time I hit one, it's like, okay, this isn't so bad. What is this song, though? This is a classic. Look, it's like a 2000 song, yeah? Solar Coaster. Archer Cabellius. Nothing. Ha! I just saw we got a dire wolf. And I look at my inventory, I'm like, oh, how did this get here? I still have yet to get the hobo's egg, chat. Many moons. Cannot seem to find it. Titan wave. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break here. We're just gonna throw the BRB up. I just need to walk around for a sec, grab some water, and maybe look at some fruit or something. Ugh, I've been awake a long number of hours already. But yeah, let's just take a quick one. We got this random piece of gear. You guys can see it's yeah, Direwolf's 4. It's like not a bad cape, but I think we're just gonna sack it. Anyway. I wish I could like just hand it out to somebody. That would be cool. Yeah, it's gone. 0.16%. Will return shortly. Oh, back we are. Back. I've got a little bit of this Celsius left. How far are we? We're in Dungeon 2 now. Anybody get any good gear while I was gone? I saw Retro sent me some stuff on Discord. Yeah, we got some time to grind still. Time to grind. Jameson, I don't know if I ever thanked you for the follow, but I appreciate it, man. Welcome, dude. You guys got any plans for Memorial Day weekend? I feel like it kind of snuck up on us. It's crazy, I don't know. Time just really flies, I feel. Like, May's coming, like, graduation. It's like a whole new... Another summer. Seems like it happened so quick. Yo, how many rages can I possibly win at pre-order? I gotta cancel this thing. It's kind of tilting me. I'm like, tired of being alerted by it. I feel like my gear and idol is already like ridiculously topped out. Without beating the last boss, I mean, I have most of my chase pieces, and I feel like you guys would too if you were just about where I'm at the moment, at level 22. I'm almost at level 23. Oh, come on. Why does it have to take so long to load the headband? Like, come on. I think I'm gonna bump the cam for a little bit. Go in a little quiet mode here. Oh, man. Let's get our tracker back on, first of all. How we looking on the old sheets? We started at 43.7. I can take your pants off? Yeah. I mean, technically my pants could already have been off, and you wouldn't really know, right? I can simul stream to my OnlyFans with my foot cam. I mean, wait, my bad. I won some deep sea at like 28, and now there's 600 pre-orders again. There were a lot listed, so somebody's stockpiling. I wonder like how many hours of buffs I really should buy, like, I don't know. I don't take for granted like having buffs. Especially having harmonies, frankly. But truthfully, I could make my own harmony if I had to. If we keep buying like all the alchemy bottlenecks, then why don't we just like, I don't know. Our security should be being able to make our own. We're up to 5k helix. It's not bad.
Got some Puja stacking up slowly. Ooh, second passage, here we go. Ah. The Twilight Zone. What was that? Oh, distorted. Haha. No problem with distorted. That's annoying. Wait, Jordan, you don't take your pants off? Oh man. It's time to game. Pants, come on.
Jordan, what is your... So your schedule's crazy, man. You like stream way later than I thought you'd stream. Yeah, I was like really frustrated because I couldn't type in your chat, and then only later did I figure out it was 7TV. I was looking into 7TV, ironically. Like, it must be some Twitch extension. That's what ChatGPT recommended. But I was gonna, like, disable it. You're on degen hours? Yeah, I'm trying to reset again. I had a day of drift, which was enough for me. Ugh. Jordan TV. You're getting close though, huh? Almost done with the treasure. Make sure you guys drop a follow? Man, I can't even talk. But make sure you drop a follow for Mr. Jordan TV. It's super good at all the life skilling content. Oh man, am I tired? It's adding up, chat. It's adding up. It's a nice day out. How's the weather in Indiana, by the way? Is it decent over there? Also, I'm stepping away just. What Fortnite skin is that? You actually had rain for 4 days? That's surprising. Quite surprising. I need to drink more water, guys. Oh, spicy, man. That's spicy,
hot
man.
one.
Oh, we got a double. Double heart vein just for Jordan. Guess we'll go for a triple this one time.
Lizard.
If we get a
Lizard.
mini game, oh, we're
Lizard.
screwed.
Lizard.
And I can't do it.
Lizard.
Nothing
Lizard.
anyway.
Lizard.
It's funny. Lizard. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Jordan, you see what I hit today? What I've been hitting every day, Capital? Anyway, we got a maximally lucky, and I think I'm literally done. One of those is from yesterday or 2 days ago, but the other one is fresh. Never. This is where we remind the audience that Jordan deletes his artisan memories. Argarth, what's your general process for tapping Desperate? You just run a 60 and tap it up and use downward facing fail stacks, like 900 down basically. Tap one on like a 90, ideally, 95, whatever. Tap two, 85-ish. Something like that. What's like your low stack? I was doing tap 11 on a, or sorry, tap 12 technically, on like a 45 or whatever. What? 100 and a hunger? For every single desperate? Wait, for real? It's like a bill per, isn't it? Did I sell trash? No, I did not. We still have a lot too. Like I've got 20,000 cons still. I mean, no, I've tapped 5 whalings, Jordan, in the past 10 days or so. We had 125 that was 80 bill loss or so. A 15 that was average, and then we've had an 8 and 2 2s, I think. The only good thing too, Jordan, was I was able to use Fallen God to fail stack. Like my silent was really bad. It was 15 out of 20 or whatever, even though I was doing 16% clicks. So I pushed 316s to 334, or sorry, 332, 328, 328, 324, 324. And it didn't pop on any of those. It ended up, I lowered my stack to like a 270 and it went on the second click on it. After building like 4 fail stacks at 16%. So I lowered to like 14%, 14.5. And then it went try finally. But I need those stacks for like Madonna armors, you know? I have no other way to do it. I think it's like the most cost-effective way to build the stack. Base Pride, try to start at least... Oh, you do at 60, okay. I thought you were saying to use 100 for every single one of your Desperate clicks, like to go for Desperate. I'm like, damn, dude, that's a lot of hundreds. Hopefully PA kills it. I think there's a high chance. Very high chance. I mean, if they give it the, like, the pity treatment, it's gonna come down huge. I think that change is overdue, honestly. But, right now, that being said, well, like, I think Kafir on NA is gonna go up once Gathering kind of slows down a little bit. And, the other thing that's getting interesting is, memes. Memes are breaking out right now. I've helped, everyone's helped, everybody tapping anything helps. But if those push above 2 mil, I think it gets really rough for the tappers. Ooh, we got a boss incoming. Guys, we're at 3 500 cron boxes and 1 500 cron from a mysterious from the boss. We got a Maraca. Ooh, he's running in. He's coming in hot. Oh shit, here we go. Another one! Let's go! No shot, we got another one. That's crazy. Oh shit, we didn't get it on our tracker. That sucks. Tracker coming back up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Coming up now. Yeah. It's the type of event where actually it doesn't seem as good as it is, but the rate of the 500 cron hitting is insane. I'm curious if they're gonna nerf it. Makes me want to grind hard as hell this weekend. Casual 4 an hour, yeah. I mean, for level 1 Loot Squirrel Jordan, it's in a good spot right now. We get to use the tome. We get to use my Ancient Book of Combat plus a 50 mil scroll. I could technically be using other stuff, but I'm thinking about if they ever like boost drop rate or whatever. I can always save the money for 50 mil 10 buff. Dude, I've been looking at traces so much. I'm actually really excited for traces to go up. You know, I was thinking about crafting my own. I hear Llama and Pete now are in on this adventure, huh? See this, Jordan? We're working on some little things. It's not much, but someday. 6K, yeah. It's like they're so slow to pre-order, dude. It's crazy. They're just going up though, isn't it? I saw them clear it this morning. Damn, 50K. It's a big jump. That's easily gonna hit it too. You kind of must feel good about that, yeah? Because you kind of, I feel like you helped contribute to that price becoming realistic. Not like in a like crazy way, but your mindset's been like on point, I think, with just like, well, you have a certain amount that you want to make, and you know the market's not meeting your needs. Like, you want more traces in the market, maybe we can give you. Judgment takes a while, and people don't think it'll happen when it does right down.
Donate part 2 will probably push down harmonies to 40 to 50. That's crazy if it's true though. That's a lot. It could be about 3 bill an hour. Like, is 3 bill enough? Even enough for Jordan? Jordan wants 4 bill an hour alchemy. They're not going to increase the max though, right? That we know of. If you make your own, it's like you're making 4 to 5 bill an hour. That's pretty juice, man. One more minute. Race to 200. Oh, my horse is stuck. Guys, I think, I didn't realize... It's so late, man. I was gonna go a little bit later, guys. I'm just not really feeling the energy here. I think I'm gonna raid Bayrog, actually. Nice early stream raid.
How did you make the Guru
Yeah, that's probably gonna be it for Idle, guys.
It was
I think
mainly-
we'll get it going in a couple
mainly,
days. I'm
training,
super
level
grateful for all the
yourselves.
people supporting the stream
But
and
they
of
left
course
them, but
giving us test feedback. I linked
My,
the
like,
feedback if you
30%
guys want
or
to drop anything. If anybody has questions, feel free to drop it in
basically
the
TLDR
Discord.
Was, you buy the donkey from the
But yeah, I think I need a little bit of rest or something.
then
Sleep's good, you
you-
know. I realize like we're pretty
So-
deep here, so
then
we're
you
gonna
can-
raid Wendell on
it was
Kick
like
and
some
Bayrog
circle,
over on
you would
Twitch.
do one
Have a great day, guys.
level,
Thanks for hanging out.
and then
See you
some.
next time.
And that was like fairly efficient way to make the XP. You didn't make any money.